Why,
hello, hello.
What's going on, everybody? This camera's kind of low for some reason.
Oh, you know why.
You know why?
Oh, you know why.
You know the reasons.
Chat! It's Friday! Why didn't that work? Fuck!
Because software's not open.
I was trying to make the music start, even though I know it's like £3 songs today. I was like, I want to start with some songs. And then, blah, 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 blah.
Alright, now.
Chat! It's Friday.
It's Friday again. Sadly Sunday. Nope. It's Friday.
I need
Copycat.
different music than this.
Well, choose some different music then.
I will. Well, you just had the mouse on the screen, so I didn't want to take over because you're always like, bah! You're moving the mouse! You get furious. Rage. Hi, chat. How is everybody? Why is there just a station called League of Legends? That shouldn't be trusted.
That's game stations.
Yes. But I was like, what do people who play... I'm putting on happy EDM. Because it's Friday, you see? Enough of you.
Play all tracks.
Play. Let's see if happy EDM does what we need.
How's everyone
I'm
doing?
feeling optimistic. Hey, chat, have you noticed that Fred and I are actually... I only noticed when we were on screen, we're kind of matching.
Kind of matching.
Ah! Yeah.
Completely on purpose.
If people ask us if we're siblings today, we can't get mad at them.
No.
The rest of the time, we can. Thank you for reminding me it's Friday. I almost forgot, for the love of God.
So she got 15 dates lined up with the North's premier OAPs. I don't know why I keep making fun of you for that.
I think it's funny. I think it's funny to say he's dating old people. Dot, Wiggly, Say Bossy, Cupcake, Dean, Swell.
How's everyone doing?
Cess, Neo Getter, how is everybody?
Only 4 more days till you fly. Oh my God.
Yay!
It's a long flight. You better practice arms at the gym.
No, I feel like... I feel like we need to turn down the brightness on this camera again, because while I will say I am looking quite slay right now, it's really making you look like a scoundrel. That's a bit more like it.
What you gonna do?
It was just oversaturating you a bit. And Sophie and Flo. Flo is here.
Flo's around.
Sophie is here. I was gonna say it's Friday.
Oh my God! Yeah, you gotta take a young kid, onto a plane. Nah, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Have you got a switch and stuff, right? So he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
No,
How was that?
it was hot.
Hot, spicy.
I just downed the rest of my tiny whiskey. It's been sitting here for like a month. I need it done, okay? Now we know it's Friday. Now we know it's Friday.
It's Friday again.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, what? Slender Lady and Scoundrel Man are by bisexual dreams. I wish I was Slender Lady. I'm a plushious woman. He's 5, he's got a Switch and a tablet and the ability to sleep. He'll be good. Yeah, it's not that long either.
And don't forget, you can always drug him.
Yep.
Make him smoke a great
Is
big
not
doobie right
the
before you fly.
No. Fred, you've got a bird poo on you. Please come back later. Goodbye. Anyway, chat. This is what we need right now. These are the vibes. Fred is fired. Emily is here. Why you turned off chat?
Full boob.
Mate, this... You know we can get full boob.
Can't add songs? Fucking broken?
We just haven't started it yet.
No, we have. It's on.
What?
Is it broken?
Don't panic. We'll fix it. Maybe. There's a chance.
It should be working.
Do you know what I have, chat? Slightly dry hands. Is my entire stream broken? Maybe. But it's Friday. I've just drunk a shot of whiskey. I got no sponsors today, so I can be as much of a scoundrel as I want. And it's going to be a good one. You got to choose custom and type £3.
I will edit it.
Looking back on the last week, and also looking at the weekend ahead.
Nice.
Sounds sad. Are you depressed? Is it depression? Don't tell me if it is. I hear it's catching. No? No? Okay. I'm prepared. This is a live reaction to whatever the hell this is. It's going off. Oh, shit! Okay, so that was the week. The week is done. Now the weekend begins. Yes! Oh my God, living the weekend dreams we all wish we could be living. Yo, this is kind of cupcake as well. little industrial. I don't know, maybe I'm just a woman of a certain age now, but like I don't feel like it sounds like this. Do you know what? I kind of get it more now. Like, hearing it in context makes a bit more sense.
Yeah, I guess, but like, okay, you're forgetting the key factor of the song, Em. He couldn't finish without it.
True. No, it wasn't that he couldn't finish without it. It was that he was banging to it, and she went, "You're banging to that song."
No, I think he was literally like, it's his song. He felt weird not being out, like not having it on.
Yeah, but they did it without it, and he was like still giving it the do 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 do. You know. Anyway, chat. I was actually just doing. Fred, are you ready to return, or are you fixing stream elements?
I'm fixing
Fred does not want to return. He doesn't want to be here. Frankly, I understand. Okay.
Right. I have changed stream elements. I don't think you do. I don't think any longer you'll have to type 3 in. It'll just be £3 automatically.
I don't think any longer. Oh, that makes sense. So if you want to put a song, it's just going to be £3.
Yeah.
I had to take these off because although they look extremely fly, if you have them on for more than about 3 minutes, you basically lose all vision. Everything is extremely blue now. Right, we made £3 default.
Cool.
Which means that if you want to give a song on this £3 Friday, I'm so glad we changed it. Genuinely never felt this much joy. On this £3 Friday, if you would like to give a song, you just need to click on the donation link and it will take you straight in. It'll have £3 already. So just put your YouTube link in, click yes.
Emily did get a key for Gollum.
Did I get a key? I did. They sent me a key. Sophie was jumping through so many hoops today to try and get us a key. I'm not usually this excited for a free game key, but I'm going to be honest. Found the problem. The artist's name is blocked in chat. Is it Tina Turner? Yeah. Okay. Unblock that. We blocked Tina Turner because people kept coming in and telling us that she was dead. Like, constantly. And we were like, guys, we have to stop doing death announcements. It's awkward. But if we want to listen to Tina Turner, yes. 100%. Tina Turner is a fucking legend. And she fucking slayed. And yes. She was apparently more popular in Europe than she was in America, which is crazy. But she was very popular over here. There's currently a very intense argument going on outside my window. One of my neighbors has been tidying up the outdoor areas, mowing the grass, edging the paths all week, and another neighbor is currently screaming at him about it. People need to fucking pull it together. Pull it together. Band celebrity name here, it's cracking me up. Yeah, I think Dean just got annoyed with being like, it is bad etiquette to announce deaths mid-stream. Which was good, because I actually already cocked up. So I know Tina Turner, I love Tina Turner, super talented, super beautiful, amazing, right? Legs for days, we love that for her. Apparently, like, best friends with Cher, she was living my dream. But...
You love Cher.
Yeah, I love Cher. So, like, I'm just, yeah. But did I say when she died, oh yeah, we saw her at Glastonbury? No, we saw Diana Ross at Glastonbury. Those are different people.
I did think
with different
that.
careers. Yes, but I was getting flustered by all the death announcements. And this is the thing. This is why we do not like to do death announcements on stream, because I want to make sure that I don't accidentally, in like, oh no, it's so tragic, such and such died, say the wrong thing like an absolute prawn. Fred's just softened the camera for me. He's actually cleaned my lens. It just needs a second.
Oh, that's the spot. Oh, yeah. Peachy, look, sometimes you guys aren't trustworthy. You need a good wiping, okay?
So,
what you guys are up to?
No, so nothing came out about her. We love her. We just, I think Dean and the mods were like, don't make me moderate.
No, the only thing that happened was that she passed away.
Yeah, which is sad.
Which is definitely sad, but also, it has been a couple of days now. We can talk about it. F to a big one, F to a real one. Big one. F to a real, I guess she was a big
legend?
one. A legend. A legend. I think my brain wanted legend, but I mixed up legend and real one. But no, we stand Diana Ross. She was awesome. One click of more brightness, please. And we can talk about it now. We can talk about it. I have updated things, chat. Pray I do not update them anymore. We now have cues in ATEM. So now when you guys change camera stuff, not that it's fixed yet, I still need to do that. But we got a little bit of a cue going on. So when you guys change lights or anything like that, it won't instantly... There's stuff going on. Yeah, the latest ATEM update. It was very easy to do. Big up ATEM. They are the G's, the real ones.
Yeah, so it means that stuff won't like stack up on top of each other in ways that we do not want them to.
Also, I did a tweet. I think Emily's about to do a tweet. You should definitely go like Emily's tweet more than mine.
They're both lit, to be honest. You can decide, though.
My one's silly. Chat, look, my one's silly.
Yes! Okay, so yes, who was it? Somebody said I heard it's terrible. It is. This is why I wanted it so much. I'm not gonna lie, I think if this game had been good, I would have been like, fine. I love Lord of the Rings. I fucking love Lord of the Rings. But I'm gonna be honest.
Woozy with the tier 2.
7 months, guys. Raise a fist, give Woozy some love.
Thank you, Woozy. Woozy, you're tier 2. Don't forget exclamation mark, have I won?
But Friday is a day without rules, okay? Is a day without sense. Is a day of music, joy, beverages, all that kind of stuff, right? But on top of that, I like to make Fridays a bit feral. I like to make them a bit unhinged,
a bit crazy.
And the opportunity to play a completely fucked just up to being worst game of the year. I've got to do it, and maybe we will find some joy in it. Maybe it'll be better than we were expecting.
Chat, raise a fist for Woozy. Come on, you bunch of lazy mugs. Get your fist up in the air.
Woo! But we will be trying out Lord of the Rings Gollum today, and then once we've got the pleasure that we can out of it, the bit of fun, the bit of joy, maybe finding, a little diamond, a little piece of goodness in it. I'm hoping it's a so bad it's good situation, not just a this is boring. If it's boring, we'll move on. But I think it's going to be funny. I think we'll find some joy in the insanity. So yeah, we're going to do a bit of that, and then we're going to play Alt F4 2. If there's no music, will the video show? I mean, I can show it or not. It's up to me.
The music is on, Onion. You can play whatever you want. As always,
but if
every
there's
Friday.
no music,
£3.
yes, but I'm trying to get to the bottom of what if there's no music means. Like, can you watch a video? Sure, within reason. I mean, 5 minutes of like really boring shit might not go down, but how's your hand?
It's good. I gave myself a pinch the other day, chat. It really hurt. Funny old rally clip. Look for hand gestures. Go for it, Onion. Fuck it. Why not?
But yeah, I can basically turn videos on. So they're off by default, but we can turn them on. So yes, no problem. But yeah, so we're going to be doing some Lord of the Rings Gollum. And did I tweet my tweet?
You gotta download it.
I'm doing it. It's happening.
Okay.
That's why, look, you saw me. Look, it's here. Right here. It's do. Ah! It isn't do.
Trying not to be rude, but it ain't. Bitch! It ain't do.
Crap. Whoa, they've changed the way that works on Steam.
Yeah, the new Steam update's pretty nice. I like the new Steam update. Safe to say me. Oyon. Someone screaming.
Have they lost?
What's happening?
Why are they stopping? No!
Oh!
Timo's asshole is at risk.
No!
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 I think.
No.
Wait.
Dude.
Oh my god. Oh, poor Timo. He looked concerned. He was like, Timo is at risk.
His ass.
Yeah. Up in the asshole.
Asshole.
It's so good. Anyway, Gollum is being downloaded.
Oh yeah,
Thank you
was,
for the £3 onion.
There was an apology tweet. If you get, I don't know. Have you guys heard anything about Gollum? Because Gollum, the video game, has been met with some of the worst reviews for a new release I've ever seen. To the point where the devs tweeted out today, they said, "Dear players, we would like to sincerely apologize for the underwhelming experience many of you have had with Lord of the Rings Gollum upon its release. We acknowledge and deeply regret that the game did not meet expectations we set for ourselves or for our dedicated community. Please accept our sincere apologies for any disappointment this may have caused. Our goal as a studio and as passionate Lord of the Rings fans has always been to tell a compelling and immersive story-driven adventure. Crafting a story with Middle-earth as our playground has been our greatest honor and the biggest challenge we've faced so far. At Daedalic, we understand that a game's success relies on the enjoyment and satisfaction of its players. We genuinely value your feedback and have been actively listening to your voices, reading your comments, and analyzing the constructive criticism and suggestions you've provided. Our development team has been working diligently to address the bugs and technical issues that many of you have experienced. We are committed to providing you with patches that will allow you to enjoy the game to its fullest potential. Once again, we deeply apologize for any inconvenience caused, and we appreciate you understanding your understanding during this time. We will continue to keep you updated on our progress and provide transparent communication regarding the upcoming patches and improvements. Your passion and dedication as players have been the driving force behind our determination to make things right. Thank you for your support. Sincerely, Daedalic Entertainment. So we're going to be playing.
I think this is...
We're going to be playing Lord of the Rings. We got a free key.
Yes.
Thank you, Daedalic.
Thank you. This is the first time I have played a game after the apology tweet. I'm not going to lie. I've played many a game where I've gone, God, this isn't very good. I've also never seen such a sincere, yeah, the whole game is just, yeah, they didn't want to give me one.
No.
I don't think they wanted to give me a key, but we got one.
It's going to be interesting, man.
Yeah. So I wanted to, we're not going to like commit the whole stream to it. We're just going to do it for a bit of fun. We're going to see, put our eyes on what the actual experience is like. We will find what pleasure we can. We will laugh and we will move on.
Has there been a good game released in 2023? There has to have been. There has to have been.
I want to say
We got Forspoken.
Dead Space. People like that.
It's a remake though. Hog Shit's Legacy.
No, yeah.
Wild Hearts that flopped. Atomic Hearts.
Atomic Heart was good.
I liked Atomic Heart.
Ragnarok was not this year. Was it, Cupcake?
No, that wasn't this year.
No.
That was 2022.
Yeah, Atomic Heart was pretty good. I think people liked it. There was some light...
Sons of the Forest. We haven't played it, but it's good, apparently.
Is it? Why won't they give it to me? I'm having a serious issue where when I deeply shit-talk a game, they don't want to give me a free key anymore. Come on! The thing is, let your product speak for itself. If I've chatted shit, say, guess what? We're going to prove you wrong.
Yeah.
You know?
Jedi
Change my
Survivor!
mind.
Jedi Survivor came out this year.
Yeah, but wasn't a smooth release. There was an apology gif.
But it was good.
Yeah, but there was no... If it had an apology JPEG, then it wasn't a good release.
We had a good time.
Yes. But we're talking about the release, right?
Okay.
I think that game is my game of the year. Fucking loved it. I think it's amazing.
Skull and Bones coming this year, Chad.
Yo, do you reckon we're going to get Skull and Bones this year?
Or fucking is it? Mm-hmm. We also got a key for Texas Chainsaw Massacre that's out. Starfield is apparently coming out. That's that's Skyrim in space.
No one is optimistic about that.
Alan Wake 2 looks fire.
All I'm seeing about
Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon. Woo! Woo! Woo!
I'm not gonna lie. All I'm seeing about Starfield, whatever it's called, is people going, if this is bad, Xbox is dead, which is not good.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's all I've seen. Is people being like, this better be good! Because I think that Xbox exclusives have not been very good.
Their last game was Fallout 76.
Yeah.
Mate, I thought for a second I thought the PlayStation was on the ropes, and now it's just the tides have turned. PlayStation's like they've come out swinging, a couple of fucking kidney shots, and Xbox is like crumpled over, like oh god. It's like God has dropped and fucking PlayStation's going for the face now. Dude,
not the face.
Don't hype it, Fred. I will cry if Armored Core is bad. It's got to be good, Onion. It's got to be good. You
and Fred can cry together.
I realized the other day, chat. That yours truly, in his pale, ghostly form on this camera, was playing FromSoft games before it was cool. I was playing Armored Core on the PlayStation back in like 1997. I'm old as shit now that I've said that out loud. I am having a bit of an existential crisis right now. However, all these Dark Souls, Elden Ring motherfuckers, all out here being like, I like games that are hard. And I was like, bitch, I was playing FromSoft when you weren't even born. That's what I got to say about that.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault I wasn't born. When was that, 1997? No, I wasn't born. How old am I, 25?
97, I was 6. I was
Fred was
11.
52.
Okay, we're back.
Check Steam. My Steam is open.
Oh, you got a thing. Another window. No, you don't. There's a lie.
I am old.
Are you talking about my Steam?
It happens to the best of us.
I forgot I also have Steam.
We do both have Steam. But yeah, it's actually going to be a very special day today because both Fred and I are going to be...
I received a gift.
What?
Sons of the Forest.
No!
Bop.
You got Sons of the
Bop.
Forest?
Best wishes, Bop. Thank you, Reese. Appreciate
Did you get it for Fred? That's so kind. I'm not seeing it right now. For me, if you bought it for me, but maybe it's going to pop up in a second. But I opened Friends and stuff. You bought it for both of us?
Thank you, Reese.
That's
really
so
nice of you.
kind. Shit, now we have to play it.
Now we gotta play it.
We'll definitely play it.
I'm rolling away. Ah!
You're okay, babe.
I keep on just... I'm sitting here, and my chair just keeps on going like this. And I scoot in, and then it goes...
The Chungus Among Us. Okay.
Sorry, I'm feeling my feelings today.
You really are. You're like, ah!
I'm feeling my feelings today.
How are we doing? Oh my god, are you in your Kylo Ren phase? Also, I've written a tweet. It's fine. I'm happy with it, but I can't. But I'm not tweeting it. Can you tell me if I should change it? Why is your Steam glowing and stuff?
I don't know.
Is it because you've been on there 300 years?
Probably.
Jesus. But yeah, I don't see it, Reese, but that doesn't mean that it's not there. Because Steam, especially my Steam, she's changeable. In fact, I'm going to close her and reopen her. And we'll see if it pops up. Because I have no doubt that you are telling the truth. And I want to say thank you properly. So if I, say Steam, close, will it still keep downloading? Because my Steam's, always passively open. Shutting down. Okay, hang on. Oh, it's too far forward, Fred. Exactly. Sit back in your chair properly. Do I still have leftover bubble tea? I actually bought bubble tea. You think that's better? Hot girl ready for hot summer. Am I hot?
Yes. Confidence M. Confidence M. You are hot.
Give me this.
Just log into your other website, Em, and ask them, am I hot?
Mid girl ready for midsummer. Yo, I received a gift. This one says Reese.
We are not ready for midsummer.
No need for code. Best wishes, Reese. Yay! Thank you, Reese.
I am not okay with midsummer. Okay, that film scared me.
Broccoli. I eat broccoli. Thank you for the
broccoli.
follow. Reese, you're a legend.
I love broccoli, dude. I went most of my life not eating broccoli because my mum didn't like it. And then I got with Emily. Emily did me some oven roasted broccoli, and I was like, this is fucking lit. This is the best tasting thing I've ever put in my mouth. Emily is still to play Thief Simulator. What was the sub goal we set for that?
Bloody loads.
We ain't hit any fucking sub goal. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. We ain't hitting shit. We're about to hit the inverse sub goal of 2 subscribers. Honestly. It's going to be me and Dean left subscribed to the stream. Fucking carries on like it's been going. Jesus Christ.
No, he's got any money. All right?
I'm still pissed.
Yeah, it's valid. Because it also means I've been scammed. No, but you've not been scammed.
What?
How have you been scammed? It was we'll set a sub goal.
Tweet.
You I'm still subbed in.
All right, Lemons. Onion, thank you very much.
Woo!
The jukebox got stuck. Look, all right, Lemons. Let me check. All right, my going live for tweet has 3 likes. The Woogly and Leon. Thank you very much. I don't see you retweeting my shit, Lemon, so we're not going to get any new people in to subscribe.
Yo, it's
Hang
over.
on, let me check my gifted subs. Lance's word with 1 gifted sub. Lemons. You ain't helping. I'm kidding.
You know what else we need? We need I declare bankruptcy
Yeah, we do.
from The Office on there.
Peachy.
Lovely to meet you
Oh,
last
C Bossy,
Saturday,
sorry.
Fred and Emily.
No,
Thank you
Peachy
so
and C
much.
Bossy at the same time.
Now to get this
Yo!
weekend started.
I had the best time. Say, Bossy,
I can't
it was
get
so
this
nice.
out my head.
You can't get this out of your head?
Yeah.
I'm excited. Yeah, no, Peachy and C Bossy donated at the same time, and I got confused. I was like, hey, what?
No, I was laughing at what Lemon said.
I retweeted you today, bitch. What have you done for me recently? Yeah, we did a bunch of on-road stuff today, chat. If you guys retweet or interact with those tweets, thank you very much.
Love you.
Those are sponsored tweets. So if you guys fancy going over there and maybe liking, maybe retweeting, all that
Onro
jazz.
sponsored us on every platform we have except for one. Except for my one. Everything else?
What one do you have that I don't have?
Look, you might have one. I don't
Well,
know.
you said yesterday that, so we uploaded a bunch of reactions, right? Fragile Daz, you beautiful bastard.
Oh yes, baby. It's me, Fraz. Hope you are all well and have
Doing
a
good,
great
man.
long weekend in the sun. Also,
very
my
sunny
sub
today.
sound. Who is it again?
Also, my subs, dude, I don't know. There was two musics playing
His
at the same
name
time.
is Youngblood. It's Youngblood. Youngblood. Problem solved.
But all I know is that Volbeat are my fucking, they're my boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, we uploaded stuff, and Emily said, oh, we got quite a good number of views on Fremily, but on my channel we didn't get that many. And I was like, your channel? I was like, they're both of ours,
I meant the one
I am
that
also Fremily Clips.
Fine. I meant the one I'm running. His name was John Cena. Do.
But yeah, actually, it was really funny. On so when you upload a bunch of videos, chat, turns out they start recommending your shit, right?
What?
And I just clicked on like help support. I don't want that. Clears. And I got a notification on Fremily Clips because I was logging.
So weird.
It broke.
It's broken. Two videos had the exact same number of views.
Oh, that is weird. Oh, look.
Now there's one difference. Death! Hang on, everything's
Hang on.
broken. We're putting Say Bossy's song back in because apparently it wasn't having that.
Yeah, apparently.
I'm worried it may be an 18+ situation.
Thank you very much. How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are having a good day. Hopefully this link works. It might not though. No. 1 second, say.
We're trying to find another version. What's Expert Plus? Okay, the next song started playing.
It started playing automatically.
Peachy got in there.
Is this the same thing?
Yeah, it is the same thing.
All right. I'm going to put in a Beat Saber video, and hopefully that one works for Say Bossy's song. This is Peachy's song. This is the song she can't get out of her head. Yeah, so someone earlier on From the Clips said, I can drowning in that decolt.
And we were trying to understand, what does that mean?
I can drowning in that decolt. Anyone know? Anyone figure that one out? Okay, some of you know. Okay. So, a decolt, if you guys would believe it, or decolte?
It's décolleté.
Decolette. I'm an uncultured swine. Having a low neckline on a woman's dress or top.
So he was saying he was going to drown in some titties.
And that, and he commented on that from a video from 5 months ago. That is a 5-month-old video that man is trying to drown in. So yeah, apparently when you start uploading videos, YouTube starts recommending your old shit, which we know that's true because that's the reason why I privated a bunch of my old Fremily videos because I was like, I don't want people watching those ones because it doesn't match up with the content we have now. I want YouTube recommending our newer shit.
Yeah, it's a posh term for low cut. Décolletage is like is that the word for it, like on a dress, or is that the area? Because décolleté is also a word apparently upon googling it.
Chat. Am I
Yes.
Am I the first person that injured themselves brushing their teeth? Am I the first person that injured themselves brushing their teeth? So, we have an electric toothbrush. We share it. We both have an electric. It's the same body, different heads. And I put my head on, my brand new head, and as I was brushing my teeth, I went to go that way. The head stayed here with my teeth. I pulled back, the metal jiggly bit got exposed, and I stabbed myself in the face.
Fred went in.
I had blood all down here.
Fred went in to brush his teeth and came out like he'd been in a fight. He was like, ah! And came out. And I was like, what have you done? And he's like, Arr!
And it's hurted all day.
It is hoarded.
It's hurted.
Fred, you spoon. Fred was like, I hoarded myself.
I shanked myself with my own fucking toothbrush.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. That was a strange time.
Why have you got,
Although-
like, so many random
I
little
don't know.
pieces? I'm helping.
Balding.
Oh my god! Fred, they're falling out. That was 4 hairs. Don't nibble.
Someone tripped the toothbrush. What? Someone's tripped and put the toothbrush through the back of their skull, so you're not the first.
Let's not say that. Let's not say it. Let's say it ain't so.
Mate, I'm one of those guys that when I walk through a...
Had to be done.
Thank you very much. This is Say Bossy's song. When I walk with scissors, I hold them with like the blade down like this, and I hold them out like that. I'm so like... I have that... I watched... You know what? During my youth... what's that movie where they all fucking... The random shit kills them? Final Destination, Jack.
Yes, good memory.
You can tell when someone grew up watching Final Destination. That's all I'm saying. A bunch of these Zoomer kids are playing on train tracks again, and they didn't watch Final Destination.
What the fuck are you doing on train tracks?
I saw this TikTok of this girl who's in a wheelchair, and she like lost one of her arms as well, and she was like, "Yeah, playing on a train track, stepped on the live line, tee-hee," and I was like,
"Not tee-hee, tee-hee, redacted.
Yeah.
No tee, no he. Get off the train
mate,
tracks."
I was furious. I was like, our generation, ooh, we're gonna drive behind log lorries.
Literally.
That actually happened to me.
What, a log killed you?
My mum was... I don't know if you know the story. You might not. My mum was driving behind a scaffolding lorry.
Ah!
The pole came loose, went through the passenger seat.
I didn't actually know this story, yeah.
Went through the passenger seat of my mum's car and went zink, right above my head. Like, well, you know, like there was a gap because I'm a baby, right? And I was like 5 months old, and I was covered in glass, and I was not happy. Apparently, I wasn't crying. I was just like that, which is very me. And yeah, so dude, how did I survive as a baby, man? I survived a scaffolding.
Slipping in this absolute beast of a banger.
I survived a scaffolding lorry, almost killing me in a Final Destination style. I'm a failed abortion. I got dropped on my head as a kid. Literally dropped on my head.
Everyone got dropped on their head, Fred.
Yeah, but on concrete.
Ah, not concrete.
Outside.
At least the
on
carpet.
the pavement. On the pavement.
Yo, Crazy Aussie, thank you for the follow.
Crazy Aussie. Appreciate it, dude. How you doing? How's it down in Oz? Or are you in the UK? Lots of Aussies in the UK.
And
Don't know why.
Yes.
I don't know why you do that to yourself. I'm really tired of all this. Lots of room, booming economy, and lovely weather. I'm tired of it. I want to go to the UK where everything's small, shit, and expensive.
Disaster.
Is there still a dent in the bit of the pavement, Fred? All I'm saying is that we had a colder winter that year. I dislodged the axis of the planet. My head is dense, chat. I think 50% of my weight is my head. I'm like 15 stone with a 7 stone head.
It's true. It's actually true. Got twatted in the head by some small bird the other day at 40 miles an hour. You got twatted by a bird! No!
Oh my god.
Sophie nearly got taken out by a heron. She has beef with our local heron because it like swooped over her and she was like, I nearly got the beak in the side of the head. But I was like, mate, the heron wouldn't have enjoyed itself either. Now, chat. I would like to ask you all something.
I'm going to get a drink while you do this.
Yes, that's fine. It's not really very important, but I want to know your opinions. I am going to Glastonbury in a few weeks, like a month. And one of the things you need for Glastonbury is a hat, because otherwise you get horribly sunburned. You're outside the whole time. Yes, it's working. I thought it wasn't skipping, then I wasn't playing the next song. So, I've been looking around for a hat. I bought a nice bucket hat last year, and then I lost it at Glastonbury like a complete idiot. Very disappointed in myself. So I was looking around for types of hats that I might like to wear, and I stumbled upon this. Now, I don't need opinions on whether or not you like it. All right, I'm going to be at a festival. Hang on. Right? But what I need you to know is they want me to pay £55 for this. Now, I think I could do this myself, but is that foolish or is it accurate? Like, could I do this or is it going to look like the biggest piece of shit of all time? Best hat is this one. Oh my god. Extra large.
Oh. But as amazing as that is, I ain't doing no cultural appropriation.
1, I will not be culturally appropriating. As Fred said. 2, I was actually looking to see, because this looks very authentic, and I was actually looking to see if this was an item that was made by finest materials. It radiates a Native American inspired influence. If you are buying Native American fashion, And I don't think it's appropriate for non-native people to wear that, because I'm pretty sure that's like a chief's thing.
I'm pretty sure not even all native people can wear that.
No, I mean, it's clearly from like a specific area.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna buy it, you're gonna buy it from the person who like actually made it. We're not just gonna steal it. Also, I'm not wearing that. I'm clearly not a chief. Of anywhere. Cowboy boots that I loved, and by the time I got money for them, they were sold out. That's always the way. Look, you've just got to wait, and then the next one will come up. Yeah, made by a French designer living in Indonesia. It's called Oops, That Looks Cool, I'll Steal It. Itis. But you know what isn't cultural appropriation? This. Can I do it? Or should I not bother wasting... I'll probably end up spending £40 on diamond fucking shite and a hat, and then try and glue it all together, and it'll be a disaster. As it's a very useless hat to wear at a festival. It is a very useless hat to wear at a festival. I mean, it's not really a hat so much as a decorative... It would not help me. I would be sunburned and also mocked for cultural appropriation. My name is Bridget, and I'm an art designer from Paris. I operate a workshop in Indonesia.
Ooh.
Can we get a cringe for Brigitte?
The French. Yo, Spadamooses.
They're
How
at
you
it
doing?
again. Could you get it for cheaper in a market? I don't know. I don't have any markets near me that are either cheap or would sell such an item. No, it didn't. It just moved to Indonesia.
Yeah,
and I mean, we moved there.
Colonial. We just renamed it to capitalism.
Yeah, also, I want to show you guys another great disappointment of mine in the slight... So, to be clear, this has not been an ongoing search for hat. I, Googled hat, or... Well, actually, I, typed hat into, Etsy and saw what came up. Because I wanted to see if there's anything interesting. Now, I want to show you guys this because I was so disappointed. Now, I wasn't looking to buy this. The danglers would not work in the wind and rain. But... It's gonna...
You're logged in, are you?
Don't know. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't about to flash my entire address.
That's what I was wondering.
Yes.
There you go.
Here we go. Lovely. Chat.
Wild Lemons, thank you for the £3.
Woo! I thought this said pride, but it says bride. Imagine my disappointment if I'd have bought this. And everyone was like, congrats on the wedding. And I'd have been like, ah! I genuinely was like, oh, ah. No. Anyway, maybe it's time, to
so
just
funny.
run around and pretend like I recently got married. Off work for the next week. Fuck
Woo!
yes.
Yeah,
Another
mooses.
great hat.
Chat, we need one sub. All right, I'm just saying, we need one sub. Ooh.
I'm confident that's like a rug or something, but I fucking love it. I mean, that's what
hilarious.
Fred needs, to be honest.
Chat, we need one sub.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Okay. Fred, you need to chill. Okay?
Oh. Onion!
Giving a sub to Shanty McShuntface.
Welcome to the Muggle.
Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex. Mm-hmm. I'm not going on TikTok shop. Anyway, also, I was looking on Etsy because I was trying to... TikTok shop?
TikTok shop.
TikTok shop. So I was looking on Etsy purely because I was trying to buy something that might be real and last and not be the cheapest piece of shit. But that being said, the last hat I had, which was a bucket hat from the Eden Project, I loved. It would have lasted me forever, and I left it on the floor and someone picked it up immediately.
Yeah, someone just was like, scooch.
Does 600? No! As we've discussed, Lemons, the falling sub count does not equate to more games that you want, okay?
You get nothing.
We probably said 700 subs, and now we're on 600
I'm pretty sure
subs.
we said 800.
Well, fuck knows. The point is, it's more than this. Petra, thank you for the follow, Petra Phoenix.
Appreciate the follow, man. Man? What do I assume? In this year of our Lord 2023.
Yeah. Fred's old. Give him a break.
I'm old. Em's a bitch. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Chat.
Never denied it. Yeah, well, it's also funny because, there are so many more women watching the stream now.
There are.
Everybody else, but...
Chat. This is 100% true. There are so many more women watching the stream now, and I do need to stop, basically defaulting guy. When I say guy, I don't even mean a gender. It's a force. It's like a habitual word. I do want to say one thing, though, really just randomly. We went into Emily wanted to get Ding T today. Let me just get rid of that double follow alert. And,
What? I love my double follow alert.
hey, delicate friend. How you doing? 2 songs for it today? Nice. So we went into a gaming cafe that was also for bubble tea, right? Super cool, super awesome. It's in the middle of Kingston, where we live. And we were standing there, and Emily was like, what do we have here then? And sort of looked in. They've got 6 screens and a bunch of kids in there playing games, right?
Yeah,
like, loads of
because
kids.
like Friday after school, it was packed. I was like, brilliant, love it.
And so we're standing there, and then Emily notices something, and I completely went over my head. But then I looked, and I was like, damn, Emily's right. And it put a big smile on my face. It was a proper 50-50 split of boys and girls.
Yeah.
And
I was like, yes!
Maybe an NB or two, you know what I mean? But like, it was a genuinely, as far as I could tell, it was a 50-50 split of genders.
It was like such a mix, and I was like, oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, gaming is truly.
Thanks, Peachy.
For everyone. I love it.
Yeah, I was like, fuck yeah. Everyone's playing different stuff. Everyone was like, I was like, that is actually really cool. Like, I've genuinely felt like there's not been that much around for like people who are coming up in the generations after me that I'm like, I feel like I would love to have experienced that. Does that make sense? I feel like I've sent this one down a bit.
Guys. The tunes have been lit today. No, it's good. It's just got that over here.
Okay, fair enough. Whatever you think. I just know sometimes when I'm like, it's a bit loud, chat, I'm like, I can't hear shit.
As long as it's below this yellow line, we're good.
Fair enough.
Fraz, £1,003.
Woo!
Thank you, Fraz.
Yeah, but that was actually one of the only things where I was genuinely like, man, that would have been cool. Like going into there, it was like £12 to have like a screen and whatever console you want for an hour. And everyone's like sat around on sofas playing together, and I was like,
you were right.
Let's go. So, chat, I'm going to put you on Fred's screen for a second. I'm going to grab myself some water because I am drying out. And then we've got a few insane things to talk about today. One of them is actually a reaction Sophie really wants us to do.
A reaction?
And then we're going to jump into some Gollum.
Oh, Lord, a reaction. I actually added one, which I thought... I saw this today, and Emily was like, please add that to the docket because it is hilarious. Chat, look, I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying, if you're going to send down email to your entire user base, and we all know, okay, look, listen, we all know that these right wingers are a bunch of grifters, right? They're a bunch of grifters. They're just trying to make a quick buck out of people's out of hatred, right? Chat. They decided to put an advert, a random generated advert at the top of the Republican National email. Please appreciate this email as much as I did, please. Chat. From Republic Nation, the newsletter. They've included a recommended by Jay advert right here in the middle. 4 signs of a dying liver. Write these down. Wait.
No.
Oh, God. No, I'm kidding. Chat, can you imagine just opening up your email and it's just... It's just not right, man. It ain't right. So, yeah. There are the... If you guys want to follow this, by the way, it's Right Wing Cope on Twitter. Very, very entertaining Twitter account. Very entertaining. Yeah, the permanent like. What was
the title of that email? It's insane, right?
All mail stopped in high criminal zip code. I swear, the right wing in America is like nothing else, man. It's like nothing else. It's completely unhinged. It's completely unhinged. Don't get me wrong. Oh, God, no.
My emails are arrived.
The Republican nation calls for aid. But yeah, dude, honestly. Guys, get your shit together. Get it all together. Because, oh my God, you cannot... Says, thank you for this banger, by the way. But yeah, if you guys ever want to laugh, it's just the best. So Matt Walsh tweeted out saying, I think this Target boycott has real staying power. Target has now branded itself as a far-left organization to the point where it's embarrassing the shop there. This is the branding that makes the boycott stick. It happened to Bud Light. And then if you drink Bud Light and shop at Target, you're gay. Drink Bud Light and shove a target, you're gay. What? Oh. I got a beverage. Imagine, for one, right? For one, let's make fun of both Matt Walsh and Tim Ball for having Twitter Blue. Can we please just make fun of them both for having Twitter Blue? What a pair of little piss ants. But for one, Bud Light's like stock is going up constantly, right? Jesus fucking Christ. And Target, I don't even understand. Haven't Target back down as well? Aren't Target literally like, we're not going to be selling as much Pride gear this year, which is a pussified thing to do in the first place. Emily just brought me a, what rum is this, Em? Is it mango rum?
The Dead Man's Fingers mango rum.
There's a Dead Man's Fingers mango rum with pineapple and grapefruit, like, soft drink with strawberries in the top. Unasked for. She is wearing a bra, though, so, you know. Ninja still got me done there. Take off your bra and bring it to me. Ooh.
Is it nice?
It's really good. Really good.
Does it need more rum?
No, it's actually very rummy. I just love this, man. I just love this. Just opening up your Republican Nation email to just, like, literal, like, fucking sharticles. It's the best. All right, the jukebox that's stuck. Hang on. Lemons! Got some Kylie Minogue for me. Thank you very much. Also, ZDHCZD. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
I swear you just said Kylie Minogue.
Kylie Minogue. Top DeSantis aide argues with a 16-year-old about Botox in Ukraine one day after disastrous campaign rollout. These grifting motherfuckers. I actually have tomorrow off work, so maybe I'll pop to the shop and grab a cider. Yes, Dean. No, not Fred's finger rum. Dead man's finger rum.
Is that a part of my life?
What's this? Oh, dude, this is so much right-wing nonsense, man. A 16-year-old and an 18-year-old can legally have sex, apparently. Matt Walsh cannot legally have sex with What is this? Why is Matt Walsh like this? I mean, there's video evidence of him saying he wanted to impregnate six. Oh,
Fresh banger incoming.
Yes. Fresh banger incoming? Nice. There's evidence of him saying that he wanted to impregnate a 16-year-old because that's when they're the most fertile or something like that, right? Or is that fake? Your anarchic sex laws, lol 18, what the fuck, are embarrassing. Imagine trying to stop horny teen. Oh my god, oh my god. The right wing need to be stopped. And these are the guys saying that the left are pedophiles all the time.
They need to be careful. This is what killed the libertarians.
It is what killed the libertarians. Oh no. No. No, you're not allowed, Matt Walsh, you are not allowed to release a plush of yourself as a baby, man. What is this? Why does this exist?
I'm sorry, that is 100% some kink shit. Like, I want as many pictures of people hugging baby me as possible. Is weird. Little top up?
No, this is weird, man.
My eyes! What is this?
Matt Walsh definitely wants you to buy this. The sweet baby plushie is a perfect statement piece for your home. For your kids to play with, or to give as a friend to friends, family, and random pedestrians.
Wait, what is this? No, did Matt Walsh actually produce this?
I think so, yes. Matt Walsh is fighting back against woke groomers by selling baby plushies of himself.
Is he actually? It looks not unlike a baby Fred. Baby Fred does not wear glasses, and is way more slay than that.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
How dare you?
Shanti, we're gonna have to.
Also, Fred's ass
coming to blows, bro.
Is so much fatter.
I'm not gonna lie. Even as a baby, my ass was when my ass was tonk. Yeah, but if you guys ever want to laugh, this is the best. Just go through it. It's amazing. I recommend it. I go through it every now and again, as well as my old friends Facebook, which is just a wealth of comedic.
I need to download like an app where it blurs out his name, but we could just scroll through his Facebook, because I don't want you guys to go find him. But his takes, his tweets, you could literally make an entire tweets. He doesn't even tweet.
No.
He just posts on Facebook to no likes, just like 17 times a day about how evil women are. It's like, dude, no one wants to hear it.
So yeah, a friend of ours, well, not a friend of ours, an ex-friend of ours, because he went mad
Yeah.
He went absolutely crazy. He turned into a right-wing nut job. He posts on Facebook non-stop. He hasn't had a girlfriend in the last 10 years since we met him, which is not neither here nor there, but he desperately wants a girlfriend, but won't stop posting.
About how much he hates women.
Yeah. And it's constant, and he gets 0 likes on any of his stuff. So hang on, he posts all the time as well.
Dude.
So 49 minutes ago, 3 hours ago, 9 hours ago, 9 hours ago, 20 hours ago, yesterday. So he's posted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times.
And how many likes?
In the last day. Who's still posting on Facebook?
5 times a day. No, but who? The question is, how many likes has he got on these posts?
You know the answer, Em.
No, it can't be 0. There's got to be 1. Right, so that one has 0.
First post, 0.
Yep.
Second post, 0. Third post,
0.
Fourth post,
0.
Fifth post,
0.
Sixth post,
0.
Seventh post,
0.
Eighth post,
0.
Ninth post,
0.
10th post,
0.
One
shocked emoji.
And that was, what was that? To the Manchester Arena bombing survivor told to view attack as a positive experience. Okay.
But yeah, right. Yes.
So, okay, gym bros more likely to be right-wing arseholes, science confirms. So if you go to the gym, don't watch porn all the time and eat meat, you're a right-wing extremist. It's almost like they would prefer you'd be weak-minded, weak-bodied, and bodied mess just jerking off all day long.
That's what he does. I lived with him.
Yeah,
No, that is what he does. He literally was the most embarrassing dude. And we kept some ciders in the fridge, and he nicked all our ciders, drank them all, and passed out on the floor twice.
So, okay, we bought a 6-pack of ciders. We put them in the fridge. He helped himself to our ciders, got drunk, passed out on the living room floor whilst playing his Xbox, woke up the next day. We said, Dan,
you drank all my shit.
You drank all my shit. And he went, sorry, I'll replace it. Went out that same day, bought another 6-pack of the same cider. We get in later on that day. He's drunk all 6 again and fallen asleep again. So he drank our drinks twice in a row, including the ones he already replaced.
Because he didn't want one. He was weird. He's got serious self-esteem issues, as a lot of these dudes do, right? He's clearly felt very emasculated, because like me and Dan lived together for a while. No problem. Fine. Got on, chilled, everything was good. Fred moved in, and suddenly he's like drinking himself into oblivion. Now, you guys might be thinking, oh, he had a thing for me. He didn't. He had a girlfriend. It was not that. Just in case you're like, no. He was just insane.
I will never forget sitting there in the living room whilst Dan was playing his Xbox, and his girlfriend who didn't live with us, was in the living room with us, just chatting to Emily, and I was like, I think I was eating food or something like that. He was like in the middle of his game, and he leaned over to his girlfriend, out loud said, dear, will we be having intercourse tonight? Because if we are, I'll save here, and then we can go do it, and I'll come back and carry on. If not, I'll just carry on playing. And I was literally like, Bro, it was the weirdest moment. And I was relatively new to this like friendship group as well. Like, I'd been dating Emily like maybe like a month, and we'd already moved in together. And like, I need to get out of that house, okay?
Fred also wanted my thick internet.
I did. Emily, well, I had really bad internet. Emily had BT Infinity that was 70 up, 17 down. No, 70 down, 17 up. And as far as I'm concerned, that was godlike internet, and it was at the time. And you didn't and that didn't run you off, dude. I think that was like the start of the decline of our friend. He then was starting to get more and more crazy. Started to get really like.
It was really sad.
He used to. So.
No, go.
So basically, he was getting kicked out where he's living. So a bunch of Emily and her friends got together to save their friend's boyfriend, which was him. He was there.
We were like, it's Operation Save Dan.
Save Dan.
He was going to have to move down where his parents were moving to like the seaside where he didn't want to live, where none of his mates were. So we got Amy's mum to rent him a room for cheap. We got a bunch of money so that we could pay for his like first month. When we say cheap,
by the way, this is a London bedroom apartment, right? So it's a 2-bedroom apartment. Dan was living there by himself for a while, and she charged him £300 a month. £300 a month.
Yo, Harris, you're here! Yes! We were just talking about people who've gone...
he has Twitter and it's worse than Facebook. Oh!
Great, find it.
I don't know what it is. You have to DM me, Harris.
God damn it, we need it.
So
no.
Yeah, we're just bitching.
But we were just talking about people who've gone right-wing crazy, and we were like, oh, yeah, he went crazy, and basically now he just posts like 9 times a day on Facebook, but he was like, no one ever likes it.
He started to go crazy. The right-wing mindset will like get into your brain. It will like worm its way into your brain and just drive you mad. And so he started getting really a lot more selfish. He started getting a lot more like irritable, insecure, all this sort of stuff. And
he started saying weird stuff, like at one point. So I want to let you guys know, like, he wasn't white. He was, I guess, white passing, but like his mum was
not really. You could tell he like wasn't like a.
Yeah, like I don't know. What he was white enough looking. I guess.
Thought he was Greek.
Yeah, but no, his mum was Chinese. So like he was like his mum was an immigrant. He was like, nah, old people in England have earned the right to be racist. And I was like,
earned the right.
What? Yeah, I feel like that we know other right-wing crazy Dans. This is definitely a Dan before your time. So the first...
This is not a Twitch Dan.
The first apartment we ever lived in together was an apartment I was living in with Dan at the time. And that was fine. Fred moved in. Fred, basically, when he moved in, the woman that I was renting from, who is my friend Amy's mum, who was renting me the room for really cheap, Fred was like, hey, if I move in, I'm actually making some money. Right, so we could actually pay like a reasonable amount of rent, right?
Well, I said that if I move in, because Emily wasn't working at the time, but she was still somehow managing to get the money. I have no idea how.
I was selling everything I owned.
Yeah, whereas
it's a natural. It happens.
Whereas the other one wasn't. But so I was like, you know what? I'll move in with you. Yeah. You can sublet to me. And because I'm earning money from streaming, we can up the amount of money we're paying, and that'll be really cool, right? Because then it means the landlord gets more money. She's not just doing it out of like philanthropy. It's really cool. And so we did that. The thing is though, even though it was like dirt cheap, there are times when our landlord was coming around to get the rent. Well, it wasn't even that intimidating. She was coming around for 300 quid for a month.
350 quid.
350
that was what it was with bills. So we were paying her
bills included.
We were paying her like 500, something like that, with bills, maybe 600. I don't know, something in that vicinity, where it was like a reasonable amount for the actual room that we were renting. Yeah. Whereas he was paying 350, and he used to, no joke, climb out the window when she came round. So he would go into his room, and she would knock on the door, and when she came in, he would climb out the window and run away.
Because he wanted to spend his money on like takeaway chicken.
And he would go to McDonald's or KFC and sit there until she came back, and then come back with a bag of food. And I was like,
because he didn't want to pay rent.
Anyway, eventually his girlfriend was like, yo, try and be nice to me sometimes. And he was like, no. And now he lives in the arse end of nowhere and doesn't do anything. It was very embarrassing.
But yeah, Harris, you have to tell me what his what his Twitter is, because I mean
that's public. That's not, unless it's locked. That would be sad. But if it's public, I get to laugh at it.
That's a spicy meatball. I'm interested.
Now, chat. I have some
cheesehead.
Woo! I have some other completely insane stuff, which I would love to show you because I think it would bring us all great joy. Will my audio work? Let's fucking hope so. Do I have 900 tabs playing audio? Let's hope not. Let's hit this. Let's hit that. Let's hit one of these, or maybe one of these, and let's see.
Know this. If you name your child something too fucking ridiculous,
okay, this made me laugh.
That the other parent just objects, is like, what the actual fuck is that? Absolutely not. They can bring you to court over it.
Yeah, that's normal.
In addition to like custody issues, etc. And ask the court to change the child's name. And there's a hearing transcript from one of these cases that I found.
She's really funny, right, Johnny? She's good.
It really is just gold. Judge, I simply do not understand why you named this child. His legal name is Weatherby.com Chanel Forecast Shepherd.
What?
Now, before you answer that, the plaintiff in this action is a weatherman for a local television station. Defendant, yes. Okay.
What?
Is that why you named the child the name that you gave the child? It stems from a lot of things.
It stems from a lot of things.
Tell me what they are. Well, Weatherby. I've always heard of Weatherby as a last name and never a first name. So I thought Weatherby would be, and I'm sure you could spell it B-E-E or B-E-A or B-Y. Anyway, Weatherby.
No.
No.
And where
No.
did you get the
.com?
Well, when I worked at NBC, I worked on a teleprompter computer. All right. So that's where the .com came from.
What?
I just thought it was kind of cute. .com. And then instead of, I really didn't have a whole lot of names because I had nothing to work with and I don't know family names. I don't know any names of the Spear family and I really had nothing to work with. And I thought, Chanel. Well, where did you get forecast? Forecast instead of F-O-R-E, like your future forecast or your weather forecast, F-O-U, as in my fourth son, my fourth child forecast. It was so his name is forecast. Yes.
Having
I
an
think it's better
aneurysm.
this way. Why? You think it's better for his name to be Weatherby.com Chanel? Well, that just a minute for the record. Sorry. Chanel. Forecast. Spelled F-O-U-R-C-A-S-T. Yes. He doesn't have to use .com. I mean, as a grown man, he can use whatever he wants. As a grown man, what is his middle name? .com Chanel Forecast. He can use Chanel. He can use the letter C. And when he gives his birth certificate, is it on his birth certificate as you've stated to the court?
What?
Does this child's birth certificate read weatherby.com? That's how I filled out the paperwork for his Chanel Forecast. Yes.
Oh my
And
god.
for his social security card, I filled it out as Weatherby F. Shepherd. All right.
Oh my god.
Chat, tell me that didn't bring you joy.
Homie,
I just
no.
needed you guys to know that Weatherby.com.
No. That's not cool.
Wait, where did the F even come from? Forecast.
Yeah, forecast.
Weatherby.com Chanel Forecast Shepherd was for a time someone that you walked the earth with. I assume the father has overthrown that name now and the name has changed, but holy crap. Poor forecast.
What
Also
a
for
fucking crackhead.
my fourth child.
What's a crackhead?
And like,
Ollie, good to see you.
oh yeah, I used to work with teleprompters, so I called him .com. What?
Finish the story. That can't be the end of the story. You
Yeah,
have to
like-
finish the story. That's not the end.
How does that happen?
No. I refuse.
Dude, I think she was like taking ayahuasca at work or something, and like it just changed her brain.
She was snorting Adderall.
Hey, Ollie,
Dude.
look. Yeah. Now, I have another completely insane thing. And this is something that Sophie just said we need to react to.
All right.
I don't know what it's about.
Cool.
It seems to be a YouTube short.
Yeah, the chevrons, yeah. It's a YouTube short. Okay, so
Which
we're
is
off
when,
to YouTube.
That's math.
All right.
So Sophie just wanted us to react to this. It's something to do with family vloggers.
Connor and Liana. And this video is called I Have to Be Tested. All right.
Okay.
Sweet. Let's...
My gosh, here's Mummy. Hello, Mummy. So,
He doesn't think it's cancer because
Oh.
he thinks that would have shown up in my blood count.
okay, good.
Cool.
But
Good.
it could potentially be HIV
Wait, what?
or hepatitis.
If it's HIV, doesn't that mean that I would probably also most likely have it?
Possibly.
How is it? How could you have HIV? I'm so
From my
confused.
blood transfusion. He said
Yeah,
that
right.
blood is screened, obviously, but nothing is 100% foolproof, so there is still a chance that it
No.
my glands, and the reason I'm getting all these lumps because of that. If it's nothing, then I just have to keep an eye on them, and if I get any more and if they get bigger, then I have to go for a biopsy, so they cut a bit out and test it.
How do we find out what it is right now?
We have to go for bloods.
Oh, I see. Okay. Like we always say, there's no point worrying about something until you know, and we don't.
Did he
know,
just
so let's
accept
not
it?
worry about things that it could be until we do know.
Did he just accept that she got HIV from a blood transfusion?
No, but also, why would you share that?
I don't know why you would share that.
Why would you share that? She walked in and he's already filming and she's like, so I might have HIV. Like, surely that's
Oh,
a
so
private...
it's HIV, yeah? Oh, wow, that's really bad. Hang on. I was recording in 1080. Let me get 4K.
Let's say, yeah, get the
4K.
4K. So you can get the
So
tears,
HIV!
basically.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
I'm feeling quite stressed about that.
Oh,
It's not cancer, though.
did you cheat on me then? Oh, blood transfusion. Oh,
Yeah, no, honestly, they filmed their birth
What
too.
is
Yeah, people do that. I'm gonna say this is more insane. Like, it's all insane. But this is more insane.
I don't know how to feel about that.
That's such a weird thing to post. I have to be tested. Guys, not every single moment of your life needs to be content. Like, the idea that she turned around and was like, yeah, it might be HIV, and he had to be like, well, how would you get that? Like, you should be talking about this without the awareness that other people are watching you. Also, like, that's a weird conversation to have with your baby right there, right?
That's a weird one, man.
Like, I know the baby is too young to, like, repeat it, but I feel like if you're gonna get, like, emotional and talk about difficult stuff, you probably don't want to do it, like, in the baby's ear.
I don't know, man. That baby looks old. That baby looks like it's like on the doll.
Yeah, like, that baby is, like, you know, he's getting
that
there.
baby's late for work.
Yeah. That's so weird. Oh, I might have HIV. Anyway, let's keep filming. I'm wondering if we actually found out. Also, she's like, it's hard to believe I have a newborn baby. I'm like, you don't. That baby is walking. That baby is not newborn. That baby is...
That baby's half your height.
You can't build a van with a baby. What is this? I don't understand. This is the weirdest account. Anyway, we do not support family vlogging, but that's unhinged. You've got to... Yeah. He's like 8 months at least. Dude, he is long as fuck. One of them is tall. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, that's...
Insane.
I'm not going to lie. Of all the things that post could have been, that was not what I was expecting.
No.
Holy shit. Ooh. Okay, that was funny. That's diabolical. That's funny.
Yeah, we did the last one. We did that.
Well, Sophie's posted another thing, but it's just... Girl on TikTok gets offered $200 for some shorts she's wearing.
By the way, chat, the queue is open, by the way.
Do we want to see the bottom of what live
Sure, let's have a
content
go.
can
We're reacting to
be?
things. Let's just carry on reacting.
Well, I wanted to save these for Friday because I'm like, we can go crazy and have some drinks and stuff. But like,
God, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Chat, it's £3 Friday, which means for £3 you can play any song you like. All you got to do is donate £3, and then just include the YouTube link, and it should play.
That baby's old enough to get a mortgage.
Seriously,
it's just spinning. Is there a mirror? Oh, I don't know if it's still there. It's just spinning. Or Facebook's broken. Because Facebook or Reddit is broken. Wait, I think it's working. No, it's not. It is. Exciting times to be me.
Swoo!
Woo! Do you want to pause it for a second?
Right, let's just watch this real quick, and then we'll play it.
Yeah, we have 1 minute of probable horror. Right.
What are you doing today? Oh, really? That's so cool. I'm dying to tell you what I'm doing right now. You guys remember these shorts from the other day from this video? Yeah, I'm sending them to a random man on the internet because he offered me $200 for them. I don't know what he's gonna do with them. I made sure he's
mind no one noticed.
Yeah, I'm worried that Friday may be that day.
not gonna like leave them at a crime scene and frame me for something because they are unwashed. But you know what? I thought to myself, I really want to see Post Malone in August when he comes. So yeah, I'm gonna do it. Do I love the shorts? Yes. You know what I love more? $200. This is really an opportunity. And he'll enjoy them. Who am I to yuck somebody's yum, okay? So yeah, I sold the shorts. I sold the unwashed shorts. And I'm mailing them off today. You could call me a hustler. You could call me an enabler. But you can't call me broke, bitch. It'll be there soon.
Call you a businesswoman.
Friday,
business.
May 26th. Just go ahead and call me an entrepreneur.
So, I have two things.
Get your money.
One, where's that noise coming from?
It's the music.
It's the song. I thought it was me. I was like, what have I done? I have two things to say about that. One of which, good for you. Okay, good for her. Good for her. Two, he did not pay you enough. $200 for those, which in my opinion, I know, I was like, what am I playing? So, my two aspects are, one, those were Levi jeans, okay? That's going to be at least a $50 replacement, okay? I don't think the markup is high enough. Did he pay for shipping? I think when he said, I'll pay you $200 for those, you should have said $400 and gone from there.
You always up it, man. Like, you say, okay, $200, but I paid $50 for them, and it's going to cost $10 to ship it to you. So I want $270 at the very minimum.
My wife was like, feet pics are dumb, but dum-dums are all for feet pics. I told her if there's anything wrong with posting feet pics and selling them too. No. I have heard, though, for some friends that the footmen don't pay well. Reese is mostly worried about the fact that the smell will fade. Reese is like, for the love of God, you've got to think about it. How are you going to preserve the smell? Reese!
He's paying $200 for an experience, Reese, not for an item.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? He's going for the glory wank. You know what I mean?
Look, I don't... No, the chat did not send. He made AI feet pics? Oh no! I've seen how AI hands look. AI feet can't look good. Reese was the stranger.
Oh, chat.
Well,
Chat. This is like neither here nor there. But on the Lord of the Rings Gollum apology tweet they did, they wrote Lord of Ring.
Not Lord of Ring. No!
They wrote the Lord of Ring.
No!
They wrote the Lord of Ring. Chat, no! No! R.I.P. Tolkien, you would have loved the Lord of Ring Gollum.
No! Would you sell me a yellow nail if one breaks off? So that is a much bleaker proposition than you were thinking, because these are my actual nails. So that would be gross.
I've never had one person offer to buy my underwear. And dude, I would make it worth. Girls out here, women out here, doing the bare minimum. They take them off and they wrap them up and they send them off. Do you know what I'd do, chat?
No.
I would be like, dude, I want to wear these for a week.
No.
A week straight. I'm going to go to the gym in them.
Yeah. No,
I'm going to sleep in them.
The girls are providing that service. They are, Fred. I want you to know they are. Okay?
I'd go the distance, chat, is all I'm saying. Lunges.
Then this is the thing, right? Do I want that sent to me? No. Yeah. Did my email go straight into your junk mail then?
Ah, god damn it! It may have. It may have, Tilly.
I love that. Yeah, I mean,
Shit.
you could. If I sent you a nail.
I think I don't like about strawberries in my drinks. I get a bit of strawberry in my mouth and it makes me go rah.
Oh, well, I'm sorry about
It's
it.
okay. It's just I need to get better at drinking like fruity drinks.
I just squish them up for flavor because it tastes like strawberry. Oh,
No, but then it's half.
Not into it. Would you
no,
like a
because I
different
drink it and then I have half a strawberry hanging out my mouth, and I have to either commit to on stream or like spitting it out, or like being like.
Just bite it, Fred. It's a strawberry. Ah! Dominate the strawberry. Would you like a little straw?
9.
It will save you
I am
from these
fine.
problems.
Fraser, thank you for the tune.
I want to go dancing. But yeah.
Also, Steve Upjohn, thank you for the sub, bro. I appreciate it. How you been?
Anyone want my cycling shorts? I will pay you to keep them. I will pay you. Fred can't even dominate a strawberry. Exactly.
It's true.
Too weak. Pathetic. Watch as I dominate the strength.
What kind of man is this?
A dominant beverage performance. Want to dominate having a nice looking PC? Click on the Fractal link. Woo! Woo!
No, yeah, honestly, guys, Fractal, good peeps. We love them. Buy a PC case that is Fractal. That's all I have to say. Actually, I was actually watching reviews last night of the Fractal North case, and it's a good case. Like, I recommend if you're doing a new build, get that. Remember BattleBit Remastered? It's launching in EA next month. Is it really? My God, it's gonna be more popular than Battlefield 5. Damn.
No, Scotty. Get in that bath. All right, top it up with a little hot. Let a little cold. Okay, here's the strategy. Right, it's important that you all know this. When you run a bath, but then you fucked up. Right, when you run a bath and then, right,
Millions, Ollie. Millions.
the fattest stacks you've seen.
Not a lot. It's fine. They're paying us a bit.
Yeah, but when you run a bath, right, and you've forgotten about it, remember, hot water rises, cold water sinks. Don't mix it. Pull the plug out as quickly as you can. Let the bottom quarter go, because that bottom quarter, that's the coldest quarter, right? Then you slap the plug back in.
Practical
right?
physics.
More tunes
Then-
for the sun.
Yes.
Ooh,
Then
nice.
you turn the hot tap back on and you start stirring, right? While the hot water tap is running, because otherwise you're just going up with a hot layer and a cold layer again. No, you start mixing, right? And then you sling your body in. Skirt. And then you put Fred and Emily up on your phone at the end of the bath. And you're like, I'm Raven.
Yeah, boy.
And then you
Fred and
laugh
Emily.
as I argue with this Gollum game. I wonder how it's
installing?
going to be. Oh, I think it's done, baby. I think it is done. Are we emotionally ready for some go Gollum?
I think we are. I think we are. Chat, are you ready for Gollum? Are you ready to play the best release of the year? I don't
wait.
really want to see it. Dot, we're seeing it. We're seeing it, Dot. Me and you.
So, okay, we're going to visit it. And then after the visitation, we are going to play the end of Alt F4 2.
Question is, did you get the DLC? Did you get the,
New DLC has been added to your account. I
Emma-
got the £50 key.
Emily got the big boy key. There we go. Ring of the Lords, Peachy. Get it right. Ring of the Lords, indeed. Lord of Ring. Lord of fucking Ring.
There is no one who thinks Gollum is fit. That is just science. There's no one. This is probably a bit loud too. Probably Reese. Stop bullying Reese! Right, I'll make sure the music's off on my screen before we
Before we switch over.
Well, I'll just mute my game for now. There you go, it's muted so you can just put it on. The game has an autosave feature. Woo! We got one feature!
I wonder if there's a the Lord of the Ring category on TikTok.
I think so. Oh, on
Make
TikTok.
sure music's off first.
I've just muted the whole game.
Oh, okay.
Way! Alright, chat, you slags! Are you ready to press the any key?
Fraz. Thank you, Fraz.
Adjust until the image above is barely visible. Oh, they mean little Gollum. I thought they meant this image, and I was
Hi,
like, well, how
guys.
dark do I have to make it? Yeah, with a tier 2. Thank you so much for the
Thank
resub.
you.
Guys, raise a fist, give Zoe some love. All subs, super important and appreciated. You guys keep the stream going.
Sounds like Aesop Rock.
It is. You're correct.
It is rock. It is Aesop Rock. It's coffee.
I forgot to press the audio.
You're dumb. Fred, can you do a cartwheel? Probably. Man.
Cartwheel off the fucking screen, mate.
Oh, man.
We're just gonna fix the audio.
Chat, we're live on TikTok.
Yeah. Music off.
Isn't this God of War? No, we're not playing God of War right now. We are going to be playing... I will be jumping on some God of War in a bit.
Yeah.
When I say a bit, I mean tomorrow.
Tomorrow is God of War. Today is Gollum.
We have
For
to
as
check
long
out.
as we can handle it.
We have to check out the new game. We have to check out maybe the... Oh, I see what you mean. It says God of War on the screen. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Can you guys hear anything? Oh, wait.
At nothing you can marvel without me. But it wasn't roses, my precious. Not roses. Lilies. Not lilies, not roses. Which one was it, precious?
Not to change anything, but there are some very unsavory opinions about this. I've heard it's shit.
Yeah, I've heard it's the worst game release of the year so far.
That's why we need to see it for ourselves.
We may provide you with a
Huh? What did Wiggly say?
Exclamation mark set game with Lord of the Ring.
The creature is lost.
Elven King says the creature is lost.
Let's see how he responds to some light.
Why does it sound like Duke Nukem from the original game?
It does.
Someone tortured him long before the Dunadan found him. The darkness grows beyond our borders. My people are growing anxious. We cannot let this evil
The first
linger
time-
among us. We believe that he went to Mordor.
Mordor.
That's what I feared. What did he hope to find, I wonder?
Oh my god, it lagged so
I
hard.
want to hear what he has to say.
Who is this? Is it one of the blues?
Wizard! Just Wizard, Fred.
Just Wizard.
I didn't pay to write Wizard's name. They only paid for Gollum. No one else is going to have a name. Just Wizard! We already saw this. The logo's back. We already saw this too. I already saw this.
Why don't we start with your name? Your real name, not the one others have given you.
Hello,
Very
Reese.
well.
He's saying my precious over and over again.
Sorry, it seems
Bilbo Baggins. Yes, you remember him.
Yes!
Is that trying to be
He
Gandalf?
found you.
Yeah.
More than 60 years ago.
Actually sounds quite
Deep
good, to be
underneath
honest.
the roots of the Misty Mountains.
It sounds like Gandalf x Winnie the Pooh. That's not really a complaint.
He took something from you.
That sounds like Gandalf Winnie the Pooh.
A ring.
Alright, TikTok chat. Should be able to see your chat.
The Wing! TikTok, say
Hey,
hi!
Bullseye.
Following the books.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
The Lord of the Ring.
Not inspired by Lord of the Rings.
You were
Lord of
looking
Ring.
for it.
Hey, Frazzle Dads. Yeah, I can see you guys now.
Woo! Hey everyone!
My precious.
I fear that the rest
You
of the
left
game is
your
not
home
in this
the
style,
mountains,
Fun Crew. This is
worming
gorgeous
your way
though.
down
This
the
would have been
hills.
good. They
I
should
would
have
buy
made a game like this.
hiding
I would
from
buy
them.
stills of this.
You follow the hobbit's trace all the way east to the Lonely Mountain. But
That
then
would
you
make it a bit
stopped
bigger though.
and turned south. Why? Something must have drawn you away.
But maybe there's joy to be found in this game, chat. Maybe.
A voice calling you to the land of shadow,
Leave us alone.
whispering your name in your dreams.
Not listening.
Well, at least they got the S there. Lord of the Ring. Tough when your entire job is copy.
So, once again, what is your name?
Smeagol.
Very well, Smeagol.
Yeah, it would be a good graphic novel, right?
Now, let us
I love to know the
start
artist who
at
did
the
that.
beginning.
We need a Gollum TTS. I actually think you're
God.
right. Which have to be like Goblin of the Mountain. Okay, here we go.
So, chat, this is. Let me put the music back on.
It wasn't really giving me much. You didn't really tell me anything.
No.
Like, what was the
Mate,
point
the
in that?
stutter's bad.
It's really bad. Bird.
The music's off. Yeah, I paused it just for the talking, just so we can get a little bit immersed into this amazing narrative.
I'm ready. Look. I was going to say I've liked games that everybody else hated, but it's usually a case of I've hated games everyone else has liked.
The Tolkien estate would be all over TTS like a rash. I guess it could just be Goblin, right? They could call it like Cave Goblin.
Yeah,
Doesn't have to be Gollum. It could just be like
that's what I'm saying. Don't call it Gollum.
Cave Halfling. Halfling's probably like
Bit close.
a bit close. Chapter 1.
The Wraith.
Is that-
Wrath.
Oh, is that? Ooh. What graphic settings are you on now?
Oh, these are the best ones. Do you want to check?
I mean, I just. These are the best settings. Oh no. Epic, epic.
I mean, who cares about
Gollum
an epic?
hair simulation? Ray tracing off. Okay, cool. R to apply, I guess.
Oh, did that not apply?
I don't know. No, you applied it. I
No,
mean, if
it's
you got
all
press
high.
R still.
Epic, epic, epic. Gollum hair simulation on.
Apply.
Apply. Ah. I mean, God, that hair simulation has changed everything. Oh, look at it go! Look! Mate, Gollum got a little install.
Nice game. I love it.
Let's go.
We'll say this is maybe the worst reviewed game of the year.
So we're gonna find out what it's up to.
I want to see if it's actually bad though.
I mean, I'm loving this.
Performance-wise,
I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I want a Gollum platformer. Like zooming around, I'm down. Oh wait. Ooh. Okay. Left shift and space.
all right. Yeah, sprint and jump. Standard controls, chat.
W.
Epic. Look at that hair. Yeah, man. That looks climbable. If Jedi Survivors taught me anything.
Alas, I've fallen. I'm a bit confused by the voice they chose for Gollum. That's the thing that's messing me up the most. Can I jump on this? Ah.
Perfectly straight lines for Gollum to climb across.
Dude, my man has got spring! Like, I had no idea Gollum could move like this. Just absolute wall climber.
The mountains of shadow. That is where you are hiding.
Why is it asking us questions? Why?
I mean, at this juncture, I feel like if this game was £15, I'd be down. Oh, I've become entangled. Like, it's kind of giving me...
This is a £50 game, by the way, guys. We didn't buy it, though. Thank you to developers for sending us a key.
Well, now we can see what we feel about it.
I want to see. It's had a lot of like bad reviews. Let's find out if it's actually as bad as they say. It can't be, right? It can't be as bad as they say.
Whoa! They've got me feeling something. I was scared. What do you mean drop? Up, up, up! I want to drop. Although, am I supposed to be going down?
And the little yellow dot shows you where to go.
That's what I thought, but it was telling me to drop, and I was like,
I think
what?
it's just saying you can. Hasn't crashed yet. That's promising, Scotty. Yeah.
What if there was something good down there? What if there was a Gollum hat?
Oh my god, don't.
Dude, Gollum is absolutely yoked, though. I mean, he's got to be moving like this. I've become entangled. No, I fell down a hole. Oh, death!
No!
No, Gollum, you didn't deserve that. I'm so sorry. Oh, the frames. Okay, that was my fault. That's my bad. My B, babes. I'm sorry.
You're hurting Smeagol.
Smeagol, why do you hurt so precious? Oh, God, I'm going to die. There's no, like, detach, you know?
Right.
There's no, like, there we go. Okay, this is perfect. Okay, so I guess maybe E for drop. There we go. There we go. Oh, my God, I hope there's health. Smeagol is in danger. Oh, Jesus. Whoa.
What the hell happened there?
I looked up and we lagged out.
The stutter is
But it's not crashed.
It's not crashed, it's stuttering like a son of a...
No precious. The eye, it's always watching.
Not the eye.
Fraz, thank you, dude.
Woo! Chat, it is £3 songs on Twitch. If you would like to play a song, it's £3. Woo. Only today.
It's that hair physics is really killing the frame rate. It might be.
I mean, maybe.
Who knows?
Oh.
Who knows what's killing the frame rate?
No one saw this coming.
Oh!
Is that Nazgul?
That's a Nazgul.
It doesn't look that good.
That's right. We're almost there.
We're almost there. Fraz, thank you very much. You are the star of the stream. One of the mods, please make Fraz the star of the stream. Returns from Copperberg. Nice, Dean.
Heck yeah. What's that?
No foothold here, so be careful. If your stamina runs out, you will fall.
Well, thankfully, I'm like 1,000 miles from running out of stamina, so it's fine.
An orc cave?
Orc live there. Yes, hiding from the great eye.
I'm in the hole!
Long gone. When we came, the nasty orc, long dead.
How are the controls?
Fine when they're not lagging. Lights, nice. Look at that lighting.
What do you think, chat?
I can't believe how he looks, though.
Guys, what do you think? Is this the worst game? Or is this a look at drawing?
Ooh. That's a Snorkel.
Oh, precious. My birthday present.
That's the ring.
My birthday.
So I've heard.
Ox couldn't see us. No one could see us. Not even nasty wizards.
How did you find it? You're precious.
Nasty light. Smeagol wants to sleep.
He cannot sleep now, but I shall dim the light for you.
I think the light from his staff off screen.
Where's the wizard?
He's off screen.
But where?
We're talking about Smeagol's past right now.
Oh.
So this is what Smeagol remembers doing.
I see.
So what the narration's actually happening in the cell.
We have another drawing to look at. Is it another circle?
Buxhole, bird's foot, all the same, sweet one. Just names in a stupid song.
I don't know what I was looking at there. Oh, what we got here? Another drawing?
What's the noise?
You must have had friends once. A family.
Ah.
They kicked us, cast us out, cast them all, cast them. It was our birthday.
His
Yes,
family
it was.
cursed them out. Cast him out. Because you did a murder, Gollum. I've watched that film. I know about that.
Too. Can't be murdering people, Gollum. Can't be murdering. Even if it is for a very Moorish ring. I heard that ring is very nice to hold.
Aha!
KHMP, thank you for the £3.
Woo! Do you know I can crouch lower than this?
Oh, you can fully
That's
lay
crouch.
So you never left that cave,
Never.
and no one ever saw you.
Oh my god, lemons. Oh my god! Not with two-handed spectacular. It's a pigeon! God. I think it's gonna tell on me. Bloody big mouth bird. This is nice.
Nasty bird. It watches us. It spies on us.
A little water feature,
Lord of
you know.
Ring.
Throttle it.
The Ring of Power is a bit Moorish. I've heard. I've heard it's a very nice ring to hold.
People like it.
Problem is, put it on. No one can see how nice it looks on you. Sad. I mean, it's not wrong. Left shift to sprint towards the wall. Nothing happened, but you did sprint towards the wall. Whoa!
My man is really out here just doing parkour.
Gollum, the original parkour king.
Bud! Whoa!
Freezing fours of frames, chat.
Okay. Bird, where are you? How do I get up there?
Got did a big jump. Oh, carry on going up. Ah, dude, that fucking parkour remote. It looks like someone's on the toilet.
Hey, chat, parkour! Oh no, I fell down a hole! Jesus, I'm sorry. It's the frame situation. It's hard.
Sprint sideways? Ah, you can wall run. Man, that's straight out of Jedi Survivor. Em, you're playing the same game.
I just want to let you know that I didn't just turn around. The game just did that. I was just pressing W and the game turned me around.
Chachachachachachibus.
Let's go! Go cheese.
Spy. It will tell the wraiths and squeal on us.
Yeah, if you see me like flinging the camera around, just know that's not me.
Dirty little spy. Squeeze it. Yes, squeeze the crooks.
I don't think it's the Ultra, Scotty.
No, I don't think it's the Ultra either.
Because the rest of the time I have 150 frames.
Don't forget to dodge.
You don't hear that?
But I'm happy to turn it down in case that helps. Ooh, I fell in a hole. Ooh, death is coming. Death is coming.
Oh, is that, I forget the spider's name.
Shelob. Shelob?
Shelob, yeah. Shelob or Shelob, I don't know which one it is.
Come on.
KHMP, man, it's a good song. I'm bopping. I'm bopping.
F to jump backward.
Shelob. Okay, okay, cool.
He's alive. Of course he's alive, you scum. Did they breed you in a crate?
Who's talking?
Her ladyship just gave him a sweet
Your captain.
Less speed. Orcs mustn't.
It's weird how it always tells me to drop, when most of the time I don't need to drop.
Yeah.
Kissed him, eh? Probably forgot.
Stay in the bushes to remain hidden.
Lady doesn't care too much for our sweet flesh.
I'm a Pokemon. I can't.
Isn't that Ulthak? It is Ulthak. It's a pretty new silk. What's the
Hey Shams, how you doing, dude?
Bloody pigeon! I did it! Whoa, okay. The game was like, failed. No, just kidding. You actually did that.
Kind of reminds me of Horizon Zero Dawn, really.
What?
Whoa, what the hell's this?
I pressed R by accident. I meant to press E.
Oh, you've got like Gollum sight. Fries, take it to £3.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Shams! Bird is having me on. Am I trying to eat it or like catch it? Oh no! Oh, he caught me even though he was nowhere near me. Game over! Game's over! He got your neck.
It's not. What?
Game over, Fred! Oh wait, hang on, we're gonna turn it down to see if that's what's causing it.
Turn the hair off and shit. At the very top, you can actually select a preset, I think. High will do. Never get to apply. This is looking different. Does it look different to you?
No, not really.
Looks the exact same.
Okay, so they're bad.
Is the game good so far?
What?
We are right at the beginning of this game. Thus far.
Not great.
I'm gonna be real. Not the best?
What's the strategy?
Do you have to throw something? Like
Yeah, they haven't given me a throwing option. And they don't seem to be like doing a loop or anything. They're just staring exactly where I am. And I tried to outrun them last time, and I did get attacked. Let's try it again. Sprint. Top speed. Oh, I made it.
Okay, that time.
Back to the channel, come on!
On, they left.
What was that?
Does anyone know why they're using that kind of a blade?
I don't know.
I thought they just had swords.
Yeah, I thought they just had swords.
But now they're using like...
I guess maybe this is a bit far in the past. Or they have to use...
What, they discovered iron in like 50 years or something.
Maybe? Well, I mean, they don't...
Why is it asking?
It was, Saruman, right?
I mean, everyone else is using iron.
Too little.
Wait, were you on about this game? So I'm playing God of War, currently. It's a game we're currently playing, but because it's Friday, it's Party Friday, and so we're having a few beverages. We are going to play some Alt F4 in a bit, and also Emily is playing this because we got a free key sent over to us.
When you get a free key for the worst review game of the year, you have to try it.
You have to give it a go at the very least.
I'm playing.
Climbed up too high.
Yeah, Emily's gaming.
Precious. Not safe here.
Like, what kind of streamer would I be if I don't play new releases?
Him. His eye sees all, they says. All lands and mountains. It might see bargains. Not him. Not him. Don't speak to him. Don't listen.
I would agree, Tilly. It's not good.
Pause the music. I just want to hear him. I want to hear this voice acting properly.
Now that bug is stunning.
What is this voice acting, dude?
Go. spy. Hide. Hide.
No, well, I guess you can't really expect to replicate.
Just reported.
I forget his name now.
Andy Serkis.
Andy Serkis. Andy Serkis is a god, right? You can't expect to replicate him.
No, I will just say that the other voice acting, like the wizard voice acting, seems better to me.
Yeah, and the orc
Whoa,
sounds
it
good.
just lagged so hard. I was trying to run over there and it just literally lagged me into like a different dimension. Yeah, if you guys see the camera like flying around like crazy, no, that is not me.
She loves spider friend. Seen it for years.
I'm in the bush.
I hope her ladyship had sucked it dry. Yeah, shouldn't report it. It's always trouble. Then they send their bloodhounds and
Bush hunter. Gollum. Cubit! What have they done to Gollum?
Yo,
Reminds
what
me
up,
of the
Cubit?
toy from... That toy from Toy Story? Wait, which toy?
Which toy? It doesn't sound like Gollum. Yeah, maybe, but replicate. I mean, yeah, I think like...
It is Pokemon Tall Grass, right?
One of the other... I think you've got to stay... There's a little bar at the top, and I think you have to stay...
But I was in the bush.
But I think you have to stay close, I think. You've been
So I
discovered?
was Have I?
Yeah, apparently. See the bar at the top? You can't let the bar...
But it's got like a little Gollum face and then like a big Gollum face.
Yeah, I think that replicates...
Oh, I'm over here now.
Yeah, so you see the bar? So you're close to them. You can't let Gollum get all the way to the left.
I was far from... Wait, I'm so confused.
So you have to stay close.
Right.
If you run out of bar...
Of course, the famous...
Yeah, I've never seen that game mechanic before in my life.
She loves spider friend. I haven't seen it for years.
Has anyone ever seen that before where you're just sliding up and down?
No.
Also, like, you have been discovered. Have I? Feels like I've been locked out, if anything.
Being bi, I have to listen to this.
Thank you,
Bisexual pride, bisexual pride.
I mean, I understand how it is.
Right.
Lemons, you won the top of the hour giveaway. Congratulations!
Nice. Every top of the hour chat and one vibrant venture. Over on our Twitch stream, we give away a game at the top of every hour. So if you guys are watching on TikTok and you want to win free games, you can come over and watch. I'm very excited with this game. Has it been any good? This is the worst reviewed game of the year so far, and thus far, it feels very indie.
But how do I get in?
I have not a clue.
I can't. I'm stuck on the point.
So they never caught you, yeah? Then why are there torture marks on your hands?
Oh god. Oh no. I'm stuck. Oh no.
What game are you playing for Emily? Emily is playing the new Lord of the Rings game.
Falling
Gollum.
off the edge of the screen.
Oh no, that's just OBS off the edge of the screen.
Oh, it's just OBS. Fair enough. Sorry.
There you
no,
go.
okay. Cool.
It looks fine. Yeah.
It's cool.
He will know.
Oh, it's in the rest of the
Game
text
of
as
the
well.
year
You might
nodders.
want to move it up.
Lose them.
Game of the year, Dean.
Follow, but quiet. Stay in the shadows.
It's
What about the bird? Forget birds.
I'm not gonna lie, the use of God of War like during this feels really like rubbing it in. I feel like we need to make it a fart noise. Ah! Don't spot me! I'm in the bush. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get in though.
I don't know either. Dude, stop staring at me! Carry on your way, boys! I hope they can improve it. So they released a statement on Twitter. The Lord of the Rings Gollum devs, they released a statement saying, "Dear players, we would like to sincerely apologize for the underwhelming experience many of you had with Lord of the Ring Gollum. I don't know Lord of the Ring Gollum. I only know Lord of the Rings Gollum. Upon its release."
What's the strategy here?
Maybe up that wall?
Up what wall?
Then why are there torture marks on your hands?
Oh, there's little grippy bits. So you've just got to...
Stay close to them, precious.
You've just got to look for the very conveniently placed handles and shit.
But it says stay close to them.
Is it up? This is very...
Good job, the
I'm
bar's
back into
here.
the game good. Thus far, I'm not sure.
Those screams. your skin crawl.
Yes, a spider could help. First,
Dude, this is wild, man.
War, that's what's brewing. Folks high up are getting tense.
Thank goodness they keep these weeds around, eh?
Ooh.
Don't tell me you lost him.
Woo!
Bruh.
Assassin's Creed, Gollum. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, you have been game over, you have been caught screen is diabolical.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
You smell her.
No.
Hold, oh wait, I can kill? Sneak up, hold Q for ambush.
Throttle him.
He's fine. He didn't die.
Oh no.
He didn't die, he's fine!
No!
No! What?
What?
Okay.
I was only joking. No. We have ambush attacks.
Shit, we gotta go from here again.
She could help us.
Something's brewing. Even the shriekers are out flying. Those
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll try it again. Don't worry, I've got all manners of types of Q on me. I tapped it, but maybe it's a press and hold.
Cybo, no, I 100%.
It's disco time, baby.
Yo, it says, thank you for the tunes. Cybo over on TikTok said, I honestly love the idea. He's my favorite. How much of the game have you played so far? So I want to let you know, we're at the very beginning of the game. That's cool. Kind of like that. We're at the very beginning of the game, but it doesn't look good thus far. It looks like a very indie game, but maybe you don't mind that.
Yo, don't use indie to be critical.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't use indie.
Most of my favorites are indies.
It looks like it feels like a rush job. Fred, don't forget to dodge. I'm not the one gaming, Ollie, so you can shove that right up your ass.
Whoa! Talking about asses. Banned.
I hate this tunnel. The other land.
But yeah, I heard crazy things about this game, and I was like, well, I gotta try it. I'm a streamer. I gotta play new releases when they come out, and I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan.
Emily is a big Lord of the Rings fan. Big Dan. All right, hold Q. Oh my god. Why did it tell you to press Q twice? You just got off the first time. That's
Don't forget
so
slay.
funny.
We're busy slaying right now.
That's so funny. The first time you did it, you just got off.
Yeah.
The other one. He'll see us. We need to stay away, my dear.
Can't kill orcs wearing a helmet.
To play our little game.
Because obviously you famously throttle people under the helmet. Take stone.
Sham's like, slay.
Slay. We got our first kill, it's Gollum. Orc is blocking your path. Pick up a stone. Wow! Did you guys see that I was standing next to the stone? It was like, no, no, no. You can now pick up the stone. Aim. Oh my god, he's got a reach! Can he hit him? No.
Somewhere close.
Still no? No. I hope the helmet doesn't affect my singular rock. Bam! Oh wait. Shit. Bam! It did not go where it said. We need a new rock. We need a fresh rock. Okay. The first throw, he was just warming up. Alright, he's not warm yet. Wait. Can I get up there? No. Maybe? Don't know what that's about. Gonna work that out later. Maybe it needs to be the head. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So, we have a little issue where that doesn't work. Wait. Okay, I'm taking 5 rocks. I can hold up to 5 rocks. Pay attention, Emily. Okay, so good job this guy hasn't noticed.
I think this is a,
We're experiencing some issues.
What?
It won't hit him.
What?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this rock. It's showing green when I'm throwing it at him, but it's not hitting him.
Oh,
I don't know.
do you have to hold it?
No.
What? Green. Gollum. Gollum. Come on.
I was worried that the pebble wouldn't work. And when he took the pebble to the face and didn't even blink, I realized. Okay, we gotta kill this guy again.
Dude, what the frick was that, dude?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That clearly wasn't it. We'll work it out. We're gonna sneak attack this guy again. We're gonna hit a hot Q. We're gonna hold it. Don't press and release, don't tap. It's a strong hold for the throttling. Excellent. I hate the tunnels and now he's dead. Alright, so I can't take the stone yet.
Wants to light fires, does it? Clever.
Okay, he wants to light fires.
He'll see us.
Okay. We need a stone. Pick up a stone to distract him with. Throw a stone.
Stay away, my dear. Too strong and heavy to play.
Can't kill orcs wearing a helmet. We can't hit them either. Like at all.
Hit the lantern. Hit the light.
Oh, hit the lantern.
Oh.
Oh, that's also good.
Hey. What?
It's good I'm not standing right next to it or anything. Thank God I just teleported right behind that rock. Yo! He was like, what? I saw him flap close.
Are you mad?
The lid on the lantern closed. Time to die. Yo, I need a Wilhelm scream on my soundboard.
Oh, Shelob! Yo,
Oh my
what
God.
up, bitch?
It's like a vagina.
I provided you with dinner.
Vagina. Looks like a vagina.
I didn't know he's an adult human before. Now he's a halfling.
I've lost my pen.
Oh, I actually found it. It's in the bathroom.
Of course it was in the bathroom. Why wouldn't I have my pen in the bathroom?
Let's get out of the light, dear.
Flower! Maybe that will bring me health or something. Do spiders have vaginas? No, I don't think so. I think the spider lays the eggs, then the male comes up and...
Make it stop. I cannot. Here's your pen.
It's very good. Thanks, Fred. You're the best.
Dude, this game.
They will find us. The beetle saw us. Smash it. Smash it.
Okay, but we never stopped the bird. Have we given up on the bird?
Let it tell on us.
Because we never stopped the bird. Kill the beetle and hide. Now, convince Smeagol.
Smash it. Eat it. But there's no one here. No one around. Just a bit longer.
The spider is around. Spider!
What about the spider? What if she comes back? She's not hungry. She just had orc to eat.
Shit.
The orcs are gone too.
It looks tasty.
Aren't we famished, my precious? So nice.
I mean, we just saw it,
so
Ollie.
Juicy. So tasty. We are famished, yes. Starving. Always starving. Crunchable beetle. Eat it, eat it.
Yes. No, I did not buy it. I won the argument! Yeah, it's Friday. It's £3 songs. It's drinks. I've got to try it. When the worst reviewed game of the year comes out, you have to see what it's really like for yourself, okay? The beetle got away. Didn't even get a bloody beetle to eat. Bite it! Get it! Oh, that was shit, mate. For a parkour Smeagol, I was really expecting him to do a double flip and just pluck it out the air. Oh, Oh, freaking Nazgul! I told you, babes. Oh, shit. I think we made the wrong choice. Anyone else think we might have made an incorrect decision? I think death is coming. Dude, he can't get looked at, but that's fine. If he gets looked at, he dies.
I'm mad at this game. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie. I saw people putting hashtag ad. I think because they maybe were paid. Okay, we fucked up. You have been injured. Oh my god, I shouldn't have done it, chat. I was trying to find him something to eat. Oh, cave mushrooms. We stand.
Sirs, thank you
This
for
is a
free
banger that's only 3 hours old.
What do you rate this game?
Eat food. X.
What do you rate this game's graphics?
Good.
Like below average?
Yeah, it's not great. We got more mushrooms. The thing is, I'm not convinced that this could ever have been good, to be honest. I think the whole thing's very strange.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Like, if it was done faithfully, like you could have a Gollum game.
Yeah, but what they're right. So Gollum's intuition has said wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Right, wiggling continues.
The
Odd one, 16 months. Thank you so much for the primary sub chat. Pushing the sub count up by 1. You're a legend. If you guys have a prime sub, I will take it.
Yeah, chat. Check your primes. If you got prime, hit me up.
Look, at the end of the day, right, I'm of the opinion, I don't want anyone to go bust. I don't want anyone to lose their job. I wanna try this game out from the perspective of seeing what it's actually like. Because obviously something can be bad and also still have like redeeming features. That being said, I do think that releasing this as a full-priced game and then turning around and going, yeah, we knew it was shit. That's shit, right? I think at the end of the day, producing a bad product. Oh, I should have been checking his intuition.
You stupid bitch.
Making a bad product is not a crime, but like selling it for 50 fucking quid is a really, like, come on now. I mean, yes, we definitely want that face on. That is true.
Correct phaser.
But like, I do think at the end of the day that not respecting people's fucking money is really shit.
And like, okay, I know that this is like a very unknown dev. They can't spend too much of their money on development because they had to pay for the license. But I imagine, I can only imagine that the IP holders, like the Lord of the Rings, Amazon and that shit, are not happy.
No, this is crazy.
What are you eating? I was just eating a cheese roll.
They're walking to a cheese roll? Oh, like a sandwich.
Yeah.
I thought we had some sort of a special cheese item.
No.
I was very excited. Not really sure what to do. Oh, this way?
Seems like it. The Wigglies are telling you to go that way, Thank you for all the tunes today, guys. You guys are keeping me sane.
Yeah. No, I completely agree with you, Ollie. I think if somebody was like, this is 15 quid, you'd be like, is what it is, right? But 50 quid, nah. They can't afford Andy Serkis. Okay, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Can I hide?
Yeah, I feel like this could have been good. Like,
no,
the idea
why
of this...
can't I hide in there? Oh, Jesus. Fucking Nazgul's coming. Oh, Jesus! I'm being pinned.
There are, what would you call multiple Nazguls, chat? Nazguy?
Everywhere I'm supposed to go has Nazgul.
I get there are issues. I personally think the game is bad too, but Gollum himself can't do much. Well, I feel like a stealth game with Gollum could work.
No.
No?
No, it could. I'm being a hater.
Oh, so it's telling you to go the other way now.
Yeah, I need to go this way, but everywhere I need to go has Nazgul in it. So,
Rings of Power is great.
Nazgul.
I really liked it too. I really liked the Rings of Power.
Do you see Nazgul? But also Nazgul. I'm in a Nazgul pincer.
Okay.
So I can't go the way it wants me to go. And I also have nowhere to hide.
Maybe you're
because
supposed
like
to get
all
caught?
these well no, because I've been caught before, right? And it
yeah.
goes, you're dead, mate. But I can't even like hide properly.
But maybe this was a cash grab. I don't know.
I don't know what.
It's a damn shame because
Look,
honestly, the
look,
trailer
he's
looked good.
coming.
Are they getting closer?
Yeah, they're pitting me,
Oh,
and I
fuck.
don't know what to do.
Ah, shit.
They're moving in on me.
They're coming. Dude.
Oh, I've been Nazguled.
Oh, you were supposed to get caught. That was actually what was supposed to happen.
Right.
Oh my god. I was joking.
Yeah, nah, I've been Nazgul.
Why? There's no way 3 Nazgul are coming for Gollum. There's no way.
They're sexy as well. Stupid sexy Nazgul.
I'm sorry, there's no...
Oh, wait. So is this good? We actually did a reaction to it. If you want to see our thoughts on the Spider-Man trailer, it's on our YouTube
So
channel,
are you
Gremily.
saying this game isn't the precious?
RDW.
Thank you so much for the 72 months and the resub. You're a legend, guys. Welcome, Razorfist. That's what I mean.
Not the precious.
Oh my God.
No, it's not the precious.
They were fit. I'm not lying.
Look at me.
Oh.
Stop looking at the totty.
Is
They brought you
Gandalf
to
in
him,
prison?
didn't they? The Dark Lord.
It's not Gandalf. It's
What
got to be a
did you
blue
tell
wizard.
him? What
The
did
blue
you
wizards
tell
are open game,
Sauron?
right? Dude, don't threaten Gollum.
So we got caught. This is us being caught.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. Nothing. Oh, we swear.
But yeah, if you go to youtube.com/Framily, you can watch our reaction. We actually watched 12 minutes of gameplay.
Yeah.
And live reacted to it. Star Wars or Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings.
Not this one.
Don't get me- I like Star Wars as much as anyone else. Well, not as much as anyone else. But Lord of the Rings, man, come on. There's only one trilogy, and it's Lord of the Rings. Hey, Red Acid, how you doing, dude?
So he's told Gandalf that they know that Baggins, the Shire, have the ring.
Right. I just don't think.
Now what are we gonna do?
I just don't think Gollum would know where the ring. Like,
Guess he knew because he got it in the original book.
I
Because
just feel
that's
like-
true. That's
I just feel like
canon.
Gollum would have gone to get it. I don't know. I know that he was like maybe.
How's he gonna travel across Middle Earth? He's just a sad little sniveling beast. Look at him.
I have no interest in Five Nights at Freddy's. Phase on. I don't know why it just doesn't appeal to me at all. Can't wait for Rings of Power Season 2. Dude, yeah, I can't believe people hated on it as much. Well, I kind of expected people to though.
So much happening in this room.
Yeah, serious.
I've never seen so many things occurring.
Don't lose it.
What is that? His prison token?
That's your ID. Chapter 2. The Maggot.
Well, we've achieved...
Shut up, Grashneck.
Wait, there's new Outlast? Well, I have a key for the new
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, which I'm hoping to check out maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day, something like that.
But it's woke, Fred. Oh, God, honestly. I'm tired of anything that has women in it being woke.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
what's that?
The Lord of the Rings
Oh, yeah.
TV show is woke because women actually do things. Whereas the
Yeah.
original Lord of the Rings, admittedly, didn't have any women doing anything apart from one. I guess you'd argue that there was 2. Well, yeah, it's the daughter and the mum and the granny.
What does she say? She's like, no.
Get inside.
Yeah. I do love Matthew Lillard and stuff. I do definitely love Matthew Lillard. And, like, I just don't care about Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm not saying, like, I'll never watch it, but I'm not gonna, like...
No. Oh my god, that path thing. Holy shit, that path thing.
Just don't care that much about Five Nights at Freddy's.
Okay, but have you played Bread and Fred? No. Now, Five Nights at Freddy's not, like, I'm more than happy for people to enjoy it. I'm not like, it's shit, you should hate it. It's just not for me. Super Swag, good to see you, bro. Lord of the Rings had more diversity than Rings of Power. It's just the Rings of Power version of diversity is making sure every faction have a pick and mix of cultures, meaning every... I don't even think that's true, honestly. I think representation of, like, real life should be represented in media.
I'm a bit confused by that. How has Lord of the Rings got more diversity?
Yeah, for one, it doesn't.
If
you think orcs and like elves are like two different races that need equal diversity representation, but if you look at the actual lore, if you know anything about Lord of the Rings, you understand that like people being like, how could there be a black dwarf? There's no melanin. It's like, well, I mean, they're made of clay, you know. The sun isn't actually the sun. The sun is a big glowing tree in the sky. You know what I mean? Like, it's not giving off vitamin D and shit like that.
Yeah,
like,
it's not Europe Simulator.
At the end of the day, I much prefer the idea of there being like multiple different colored dwarves, multiple different like skin tones of dwarfs, because basically it's kind of representative of them being made of different types of rock. Because
that's how it do.
That's how they were. They were.
That's the story.
You know what I mean? I don't really care about them being white dwarves and black dwarves. I don't white elves, black elves. Doesn't really matter to me that much. I don't care.
The only thing I care about is I think all of the elves should have had long flowing hair of various textures. I want hair.
I wasn't a fan of the new elf haircut.
Give me long hair. Why am I seeing elven mullets?
Okay, HMP, thank you for the
God, I can't stop running into walls. It's just spinning me around. Stop. Please. Woo!
The dev of this game's working on another Lord of the Rings game. They must have paid for a license.
Let's go! Aragorn. Maybe it should be an Aragorn game where he just goes around.
What has Smeagol ever done to them?
Oh, Legolas. You don't understand. I was like 12 or something when the first of those games came out. Films. Or like something like that. And you do not understand the grip that Legolas had on the girls.
The young girls, when they saw Legolas, they were like, oh my god. The women, when they saw Aragorn were like, oh!
That's a moment of maturation when you're like, oh, I'm not that into Legolas anymore, but Aragorn, when he does the door, you're like, oh, I'm a woman.
We don't understand.
This way.
But honestly, everyone fucking tying themselves in circles to be racist about fucking bullshit. Shut up.
I mean, it made sense to me as someone who is Romany from a traveling culture. It's just moving you around.
Smeagol or Gollum? Smeagol or Gollum? We're going this way. Gollum.
You're going to die down
Sorry,
here.
I don't know. Oh shit, Gollum's bad.
It made sense to me that the proto hobbits from the TV show would be multiple different races, because basically you're traveling all the time. You'd pick up new people. If you look at any traveling band of people, they're usually made up of different races, because basically you pick up people as you go, right? So
people join in, people leave, people go, I found a fit bird back in that village. Peace. Yeah, they die. They have kids. They bang people on the way through and go, oh, I have a child now.
I remember everyone having a problem with the hermit hobbits when the Lord of the Rings TV show was like first coming out, and I was like, actually, it makes perfect sense to have multiple different types of hobbits, because like hobbits were like all over the place, like they're like rabbits, right? They just lived in their little holes in the ground, and then it's like the kind of like the first proto civilization of hobbits. I was kind of like, that makes perfect sense to me. Dwarves having different skin tones makes even more sense.
Yeah.
And I don't really.
Also, get over it. Why has everything got to make sense to you?
Why are there white people and black people, but not white elves and black elves? I don't know.
Yeah. It just comes a bit like, why have you got to be the center of how this film is cast or how this show is cast? Like.
That's why there's another one on top.
What about everybody else who would like to see themselves in it?
I think it's more. I genuinely think it's more important to have lots of different types of people watching the show feel included and have someone they can relate to
and enjoy it,
which is true. Like if you look at when Wakanda came out, the fucking Black Panther movies came out, all the little kids in the Black Panther outfits, it was adorable. It shows you that representation is actually genuinely really important, and if representation wasn't important, you wouldn't get everyone being upset that there isn't enough white people, you know?
I'm well confused.
I don't know what
I've got to cage the dude. I think he's gonna eat me though. Nah, he doesn't care.
Get his attention and run. Up that wall, then.
Skirt! Oh, he's got my attention. Whoa! I'm gonna cage it. I'm gonna
wall.
cage it. I'm gonna cage it. Yeah. Up! Top speed. Hey, up! We gotta cage it. So we gotta pull the crank.
God. I just heard about conspiracy theory that Frodo doesn't know Legolas. I saw that.
Now that would be funny.
Because Frodo and Legolas never interact.
Oh.
Hey, Jake Constantine. Hey, Canuck.
Hey, everyone.
Very well.
It is an absolute waste of money. Yeah. I'm sorry if you bought this.
I don't think it's being forced. I feel like everyone, the language people talk about with like representation is really weird. It's like they're being forced to include them. It's like no, they chose to because they want the movie. It's capitalism. They want the movie to appeal to as many people as possible. So therefore, they want to like as many people to watch it as possible. So they include lots of different races.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's get one of the greatest played then.
What you're doing there is making the confusion. What? You're making the confusion between companies being forced to do anything. For one, they might want to because the staff are made up of lots of different races.
Yes.
And also, you might have a situation where, you know, I always thought it was funny though when people were always talking about it shouldn't be about color, it should be about the best actor, unless the actor is in white.
Yeah, so it should be about the best actor, and the best actor is always the white actor. Like, okay.
It's weird. I don't think it's forced. It doesn't ever come off as forced to me.
You just got to get over the fact that like the era of everyone being cast in anything as white is over.
Yeah.
Because it was a bad era. And like
The Prince of Persia by Jake Gyllenhaal, you know, like the King of Egypt.
When I say a bad era, I mean a bad roughly 100 years.
I mean, even the new Cleopatra documentary is pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna lie, but like at the end of the day, that's meant to be a documentary. This is
series.
a docu-series, but this is still just pure fiction. And there aren't hobbits, there aren't dwarves, there aren't elves.
Yeah, the idea that like every time you see a brown person, it's being forced. It's like, guys, let's be honest.
For your first day.
You're just used to only seeing white people.
Yeah, I just don't think anyone's forcing them to use to other races. Like no one is, and no one's been race swapped. Like there's no race swapping. It's just inclusion of other different. You know what I mean? Like name what? There isn't a single character that's been race swapped.
Snaggle up, move.
People think The Crown's a documentary. Oh my god.
I feel like this music is canon and was actually in the game. Like Seth didn't even donate this.
Chat.
People just get really upset that basically like they get this idea in their head that like, oh, they've been forced to include multiple different races of characters, and I'm like,
Who do you think is forcing them? That's a question we need to ask ourselves, because it leads to some pretty dark places. Like this camera, which is leading me into the dark depths of depression.
At my work, one of my colleagues was asked to appear in a photo because she was black. They need to show diversity, and that is not right? That's like
bad.
That's definitely a bad thing. Like you should have enough like non-white employees that you shouldn't have to seek them out for your promotion.
Yeah, I mean, back in the day, that happened at my school. My group of friends was quite mixed, and they were asking us like, "Can we take your picture for the friggin' thing?" And it's like, because right, it wasn't even about getting people of another ethnicity in, right? Like non-white attendees of the school. Like I go to a school in London, there were lots of people from lots of places, right? But they wanted us to be mixed, right? They wanted enough white people that it wasn't like, that's just a brown group of children, right? Oh my God, no. We don't want that. We want it to look like everyone is having the most like diverse fun where there's always enough white kids. Do you know what I mean? There's that like,
yeah.
Why wouldn't you just put like another group of friends who are all of other ethnicities on the front? Like you wouldn't, you know what I mean? So this whole like, one time at my work, I heard that, it's like, what the hell, what are you talking about?
I mean, I think
that's cringe of your workplace. Oh my God, this camera.
The US is like, I think it's like less than 60% white, right? These days. So it shouldn't be that hard to find some people who are...
Hello? Are we friends?
Please, Smeagol doesn't know.
Doesn't know the words, does he?
No.
And what does a good
Oh, you really enjoying it? Gollum is the best game? I'm happy for you.
Oh, dude, if you enjoy it, awesome.
Words,
good for you.
He learns. Maybe you should run, little slave. We want to be done before the third horn, don't we?
Goblin, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever read.
Goblin, dude.
Come on.
Goblin.
Holy shit. I I nearly
on, dude.
teleported out my skin. My bones nearly left. Oh my.
Well,
my kind of diversity is me with 10 girls all in a hot tub. I'm okay with being a minority. Good God. I'm sorry. Your kind of diversity is embarrassing yourself. Are you into humiliation? Is that the thing? Are you cool with me? You look like you're going to hit me with a big stick. Swill! Jesus. They would all leave? Literally!
Someone must help us.
Could you get out, please? Ooh, dude. You gotta do.
I'm being bullied? Yeah, you're being.
You are,
yeah.
100%. And I'd do it again. I'm sorry, you actually got it. I'm trying to be nice to you right now. And from what you're saying, you're not really deserving it. Like, you're not deserving us being nice. We're keeping this light.
I'm definitely being nicer than I should be.
Yes. It's Friday. I want to have a drink and a good time and play a broken game, okay?
You're on your own now.
How old are you, Goblin? I'm just curious.
It's too hot.
Oh, these are the
Sean, how you doing over on TikTok, bro?
Sean!
That's the UK for you, not just the UK, but yeah, the UK has definitely got an issue with
I've got to find 8 tags.
The classism in the UK is actually a really, really, really big issue.
Yeah, it really stacks up.
Aren't you an escapee? And you're just cool just to run around.
I'm following the old guy. He's taking me places. That too? Yeah, well. You're acting 52 is all I'm saying. You've nailed OAP behavior. Right, what's that ball?
What the fuck? What is that?
Danger ball.
That looks like that looks like what happens when there's not a missing object in a game file.
Yeah. I just can't move over anymore.
E to drop?
No, but I'm just trying to, but I can't.
Gollum's just dancing to this like epic tune.
Let's go.
It gives me shivers.
Why are you standing in a pile of jizz? What the fuck?
Before I keep my jizz.
Don't worry, Goblin. Me too, bro. Me too.
He is into humiliation. I knew it. Dude, don't come in here to have your kinks fulfilled. Oh. Death. Oh, they're in happy.
You know what happens after you die, chat? You know what happens after we all die? And then a little bit of every single one of us.
You better hope you didn't
Unless
just
you
die.
die in like an explosion or something. That'd be like I think like having your entire body like disintegrated like in an explosion is probably the most the
least embarrassing way to go.
It's the least embarrassing way to go. If you die any other way, you shit yourself.
I'm in a pickle, chat. The pickle being I need to find 8 tags. I don't know what they are.
Yeah, I don't even know what these tags are supposed to be.
I'm following the dot.
I guess I'll die in a toilet. Oh, the old Elvis.
It's a way to go. A lot of people do.
Elvis was pretty
Oh my god,
classy.
he's dead.
Alright, one tag.
Doesn't need a number anymore, does it?
Oh my god, is he dead?
7 left.
He's not looking good, is he?
He's just having a sleep. He's just having a nap, mate. It's fine. I'm sorry, in this like random fucking cave where it's all gross and stuff like that, standing getting the warmth from that magma would be really nice.
The dot is not giving me what I... Whoa! We nearly teleported into the fucking pool.
Please go and take your incredible insecurity elsewhere, retarded of you already. Like, I can't cope with the terribleness of this game and some rando in chat being a prawn.
Yeah, literally. I agree. We're dealing with... We're already... Am I not dealing with enough without your fucking brown fucking poo stain takes on what diversity is and isn't okay? Like, please.
God, this game's shit.
It's so bad!
It's so shit. Like, oh my god.
I'm stuck again. I'm just
You gotta
dancing.
go further up. Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta go around the edge.
These handholds are very conveniently placed. My immersion has never been higher.
Oh no!
You're not supposed to jump into the lava yet, Em. That's for movie 3. Okay?
That kind of felt good. I'm not gonna lie, that felt freeing.
Gollum literally jumped in it.
This is so bad. It's interestingly bad, right? Because like, you can technically move through this game. Like, yeah, the frames are insane, but it feels like when you buy like a $15 indie adventure game.
No one here to help us find our precious.
Oh, jump backwards. I forgot. Should we drop? Should we drop? Let's go! I love the fact that it's always telling me to drop. It's like, hey, drop. Hey, drop. Hey, what if you to drop?
The game is called Lord of the Rings Gollum. This is a officially licensed game. Scotty actually said earlier that the company bought the license back in 2018, 2019. They have...
Whoa!
What the
Let's go into that man's face. Oh, he's warming himself up. I like that. That's immersive.
And they have another game in development for one, but apparently Nacon bought them for 60 million.
Oh dear.
Sort of acquired the license, so I guess it's a bit of a...
They were probably trying to make something good, and
Whoa,
Nikon
is that panty? Is that a panty shot?
Hang on.
Is that an orc panty shot?
Woo!
Oh my
Orc
god.
Undies confirmed. I'm so sorry for upskirting you. That was disrespectful. I was actually just trying to see the... Take worm. Yeah, man!
Oh my god, she's teeth in fucking... That's weird.
I took worm. I can eat worm too. Let's go. But yeah, like, the trouble is, in every way, this is terrible, right? It's janky. The story is rubbish. Okay, you can't go through there, obviously. The world design is full of impenetrable holes.
That's my life.
Look at this! Mate, that's Goblin's life. I think he's gone. Thank God. Chat. Oh, wait. We got to sprint at that. Sorry. It's unclear what's happening. Oh, God.
What is that? What kind of freak is that?
Also, like, for a while, it was like, don't get spotted, and now it's like, whatever.
Yeah, now you can be spotted. It's fine. I know Em said she wanted Feral Friday, but Jesus Christ, on a bicycle, is it bad today?
It is. We'll move over into... Look, I wanted to try it. Cock. No, I didn't.
You did. Oh. I can see what the game's trying to do. Batwing?
One collectible. No! The constant prompt of drop is insane. It's actually one of my favorite bits. Is like, whatever you're doing, they're like, fall off. Just drop. And you're like, should I? And they're like, no, you'll 100% die.
Why would you ever do that?
100% you'll die.
We'll just let you know you could.
Told you to drop, and you did. It's basically, right, the reason it's always telling me to drop is if something's an option, it lets me know. Does that make sense? So if it's an option, it will tell me. So that means that it's like, hey, fall off. Hey, fall off. That's where I came from.
Looks like an interactive story theme park experience. It is apparently not a parody.
So I can't steal from that guy. It's just half of what it should be. Like, every bit of it is fucked. In a different way.
It plays like a student film feels. You know? You guys know what I mean?
I've forgotten how to eat worm. Is it F?
F, I think, or X?
No. X to eat worm. Here we go. Let's consume worm. Delectable. Didn't even heal me one bit. Oh, that healed me all the way.
I think the first one did heal you. Is it as bad as the reviews make it out? Mash it, bash it, stick it in the bin.
I'm going around in circles. I need to go up there. But I don't know how.
I think you'll keep on going around.
Well, my dot's gone. Oh no, my dot's down there.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, there's one of the... You don't even need to wall run.
It's fine. You just jump it.
Onion your back, how bad is it?
It's terrible. No, it's... Wow! I would press D, I swear.
I think it's F to use the...
I don't know.
Whatever, man.
Do you reckon it's
You
F?
gotta
Let's
find
go.
8 of these.
Wow! I pressed F that time. It didn't work.
You gotta press 8. You gotta find so many of these fucking...
Yeah, 8.
I have never been less invested in
I'm pressing F. I'm pressing forward.
E to drop.
Yeah, but that's this. Oh, that worked! The other times I just threw myself off the edge. Oh wait, E to slide.
Guess I'm waiting for this to go on PS Plus then?
No.
Dude, I wouldn't even waste the
Wouldn't
bandwidth.
bother. Why would you?
The time spent downloading it probably isn't
Okay,
worth.
it's too hot. Death? Death! Is that it? This part? Oh wait, is this a good part?
You saw a review of this.
What did it say? Can you read it to me so I can see what
Did you just say, is this a good part? There are no good parts, Em.
No, like a dramatic part. Is stuff gonna happen?
What is coming out?
It's really bad.
Of the thing? Is that... It's like spheres or something like that.
It's actually difficult to review because it's like bad in like every way. So it's not like, oh well the story's interesting, or oh well the graphics are good, or oh well at least it runs. It's like everything is pretty bad.
The graphics are mid, the gameplay is mid, the story is really bad, the voice acting is mid. The game is like the personification of all things mid.
It burns our skin.
The voice acting is awful. Whoever did Smeagol, I think someone like one of the executives who were who were like in charge of making this game, basically was sort of like, I can do a good impression, hire me, and no one had the guts to tell him no. So it's just shit.
Yeah.
Is it worth the money? No.
No.
No. Maybe. Okay, so they're saying they're gonna try and fix it on Twitter, right? They're saying they're gonna try and fix it. I don't know if it's possible, but there is a chance. I mean, this is one of the few games I've ever seen where the character actually holds on to the correct runs of the ladder.
That is impressive.
So that, most games, they just do this, and there's no like semblance of them holding on to the runs. They just do like a...
It's rungs, by the way.
What am I saying?
Runs.
It's rungs?
Rungs of a ladder.
It's rungs?
Yeah, not
it's
runs.
Not runs.
No. Ah!
Oshino spending money on Gollum. Oshi yes spending money on £3 Medishare
I mean,
Friday.
at least you're getting what you know what you're getting. You know, you're getting what you were offered.
I always thought, because I thought it like runned the length of the ladder, like...
It's a rung.
Ah, there you go.
But yeah, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. I just noticed and was like, oh, I may as well tell you. Oh god. Oh god! Dick. I miss when I was being caught constantly. That was a fun time. That was fun. When it just suddenly went, you have been caught. Like, no, nothing would happen. There was no like, ah, I've been caught. It was just like, nah.
This is truly terrible.
He looked at you.
This is truly so bad. You've helped my purchasing decision. Luke, I'm glad we could be,
I wanted to try it to see. It is definitely... Do you guys remember, like, back in the day, someone's parent or, like, your parent would be like, oh, I got you a new game for your gaming system. And it was, like, something that was on sale. And then it was, like, the worst thing possible. And you had to be like, yeah, that was fun. Like, that's the vibe. You know? The only experience I had with that, because, as I said last stream, my parents didn't allow me to game... fucking losers. Was
anonymous cheering has been disabled on Twitch.
Oh,
no more anonymous cheering, guys.
Yeah, you're like, thanks, Grandma. My dad went on a bit of a mental health. No, I didn't do that. I just wall ran and it just yoked me.
Yeah, it's the hey, thank you for the rose, Roy.
Thanks.
It is definitely as the value, you know what I mean? Like.
So yeah, my dad went on a bit of a mental health moment and decided to buy a Wii, even though he hated gaming. So it was a strange choice. And it came with one game, and he was like really excited about it because it was like a Pirates. God, I'm all the way back here. I've made no progress. It was a Pirates of the Caribbean game, and it was so bad that even though we only had 2 games, we never finished it. Where the frick do I need to go?
You know what?
I'm trying to head towards the
Look
dock.
at that. He's standing on the correct rungs.
That's impressive.
You know what?
This is actually a highlight.
The animation's janky as fuck going up the ladder, but whatever. Oh, not the animation. The camera. The camera's jittering all over the place.
This is a highlight.
Oof.
That's a highlight.
That's rough. The camera looks so bad. Emily, she's playing on PC for one. I don't know if this is out on consoles. I have no idea. But yeah, the camera just likes to fling itself around places sometimes.
Oh yeah, a lot.
Getting a bit quiet in here.
It is getting quiet, it says. One of the mods give Sess to start a stream, please. Is that the Bethesda one?
I don't know. It was the Pirates of the Caribbean game that was out on the Wii. Okay, that didn't go well. Oh god, oh god, oh god. We're okay. We're okay! I got nowhere to jump. And yet the song wants me to jump.
I really don't like it when games have like the areas that you can jump to like marked with chalk.
Yeah.
In my head, I'm like, who marked it with chalk? Who went around marking ledges with chalk?
I think we're going back. I think we're going back where we came. It's the ball.
Is that just a non-loaded asset in the game?
No. I think so.
Oh my god, lemons! What's with that URL? Holy shit! Is there any fighting? Well, Emily earlier held one button to choke out a
Do you feel it's weird that... Wah!
What, darling? What's weird? Nothing's weird about this game.
Shit. Do you think it's weird that at the beginning of the game it introduced a bunch of like ways of being? So it was like hide in bushes, choke people out, throw rocks, and then that's just never come back.
And then immediately it was like run around our map and find
8 tags.
8 tags.
No, I'm all the way back here again.
Oh, there's a fucking maze of a map.
I'm all the way back here again! No! Oh my god.
I guarantee you, chat, when they made this game, how you doing, Thunders? When they made this game, they literally were like, how do we like extend out, flesh out the amount of gameplay hours? We need this game to be at least 20 hours long. How do we do that? What we'll do is that we'll make them get tags, but we'll put each tag on opposite sides.
Ah, not again, not again, not again! No! I can't stop falling off shit. Right, one more go, one more go.
Imagine showing Christopher Tolkien this game, he would literally put his fist through the screen. I ain't got audio, but hello, family. Hope you're doing well.
Hi! Come on! Land a bloody jump!
Gotta slip this staple pop in now after that.
Yo, Sass, thank you so much! Valid.
I'm just leaning over and
Okay,
like, pressing Emily's buttons.
Pressing my buttons. You're really pressing my buttons today.
What do you guys think? Are you guys excited to buy this? Are you guys Lord of Ring, Gollum?
Look, I always...
Lord of the Ring, Gollum enthusiasts?
I always think it's important... Whoa! We lagged. I always think it's important for you guys to see what's out there. Because sometimes I may not like a game and you guys will love it. Sometimes,
Oh yeah, Jake Constantine. We did finish Jedi Survivor, yeah.
Yeah, it's all up on YouTube if you want to see it. It was
Also,
fucking
just
great.
in case you guys think we have a biased perspective on this game, we got given a key. Just in case you guys are like, wow, they're really promoting this game quite heavily. They might be, you know, is this a true opinion? We got given the game, so all the, you know, take that with a grain of salt.
I should not have dropped down here. And
now you've got to go around the pole to get back up.
Oh, fuck the pole! Forgot about the pole. I should just give it back. Can I send the key back?
The free key.
If I promise to delete it. No, I really wanted to try it because if I'm gonna laugh at bad reviews or if I'm gonna judge the game, as a streamer, I at least need to get my hands on it and say what I think about it, rather than just repeating everyone else's opinion.
And what do you think about it?
I think this is, personally, this feels, so I thought it might be interesting but broken. I thought it might be ugly but have an interesting story.
Sure.
You know what I mean? The thing I am most surprised by is how hollow this game is, right? There is nothing here, right? There is like, so I am in Mount Doom. And I am escaping Mount Doom, which is a canonical thing that Gollum did. Which should be interesting and tense, right? But it feels silly. And that's not...
I think he knows what's going on.
We've never even been in Mount Doom before.
Old creeper seen
right?
No.
The closest we ever got is when we go in and go throw the ring.
True.
We've never even. This is my first time in there, you know?
Getting
And this is it.
freaky.
With the bubbles. With all these guys just sitting around. No one is doing anything. No one is moving. No one is. Well, is everyone here a guard? Like, in the movies, right? Mount Doom is like towering fires of industry. They're doing things. They're fucking birthing new Orokai. They're crafting steel. They're hacking, gnawing, breaking,
Lemons.
all of that stuff.
Gifting a sub to Black Soul. Black Soul, welcome to the Mug Life. Welcome to the way.
Woo!
Of Dragonflex. I know you're a 50-month free
Mm-hmm.
sub, but thank you very much, Lemons, for gifting a sub. You're the best. As a consultation for the bad game, thank you, Lemons. I
No, it's
appreciate
fine.
it.
At the end of the day, even sometimes when I play games where I'm like, objectively, this is fine.
This
Johnny
seems to fit.
Cakes.
I've lost the bloody dot. Okay, so I need to get over there.
This just seems to fit. Thanks, Johnny Cakes. Can't believe the Lord of the Rings IP allows this game to be published. When you pay for the license, you pay for the license. Thing is, what is this red sphere? That's definitely like a non-loaded asset.
That's what I'm
Has to
saying.
be.
This is the thing that disappoints me the most. Is it's not. Okay, God, we have to not fuck this up again. Please. Okay. It's not a fact that like the game doesn't look great or that the camera stutters or whatever. It's that there's really nothing like in the experience for a Lord of the Rings enthusiast. Why is Gollum parkour Gollum? It doesn't make sense. He doesn't move like this, right? Okay, ignore that. Why is Mount Doom dead? Why is there nothing happening? Why did 3 Nazgul just walk up on me and go like, "Nya"?
Yeah, why
like,
are
I
Nazgul
should be
coming for
scared
Gollum?
to see the Nazgul, you know?
I missed the beginning start of the game. Does it explain why Gollum has this hairstyle? It's the latest. It's the latest fashion in Middle Earth. It's called the 50-year-old still goes to the club.
Oh, we're okay.
Have you got a fish?
Only one more, only one.
One more!
We only need one more. I got a worm. They knew I was gonna fall off shit. They totally added the worms.
Eat the
Like
worm.
you're gonna, because there's nothing else to damage me here. The only things that damage me are literally falling off shit. And they're like, have a worm, have a worm. They're like, yeah, you probably fell off
It
that.
feels like going through a haunted house at a theme park, where it's very sort of like formulaic, and you know exactly what you're supposed to do, and it's not very interesting, but you kind of do it anyway, and it's cheap. But this isn't cheap.
It's like, where is the tension?
Now back to the mine master.
Master?
The mine master.
Oh.
Report to the mine orc. Also, like, it doesn't make sense because at first, wait, is this a new chapter?
Hasn't crashed.
Hasn't crashed. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know how I got back here, but I did it. That's nice. I'm in
Wait
the line.
in the line.
Oh, there we go. And like the yellow dot to tell you where to go,
They're
and
sending the weak up to the tower.
not the weak. Not that guy. He's strong as hell. See the size of him?
So anyone looks at the top right of Twitch lately, they put a link up there to manage Turbo. Yeah.
It didn't even fight.
Pissed about that.
What do you mean to manage turbo?
Well, if you go on here, if you go on Twitch up here, it says get bits now. And then there's like a turbo button, but turbo is way more expensive now. 63% increase.
Yeah, 63% increase on Twitch turbo. Lovely.
Game looks ass.
Yes.
Yeah.
Back to the barracks, fool. You don't die today. No.
But like, what is this?
It kind of looks like one of those like.
What happens to them?
Hey Thomas, how you doing, dude?
They don't come back. That's all I know.
The Tolkien estate now seems to be a bunch of great-great-grandchildren who are considered Christopher Tolkien's tight control over artistic integrity, and went, yeah, have you thought about how much money we can get if we just sold absolutely all the rights?
Quite possible. I mean, they've got a shit ton of money from it.
At the end of the day, can you blame them?
They can. That's the way that copyright works. Hey, Thomas.
And you?
It all haste.
Yeah, we get if we run an advert and you have turbo, we still get paid for the ad view.
Only if you have ad block turned off.
Only if you have ad block turned off. So most people still have ad block on, even if they're paying for turbo. So then we still don't get any money. But honestly, Twitch pays so badly for ads, you don't really need to worry about it.
As long as you're subbed.
YouTube ads are kind of worth a bit. But yeah, if you like the stream and you can afford to sub, that is more than enough. Like, if that's something you want to do. I got a spoon, babe.
We could use that.
Yes, I have a spoon now.
Who did this? Come on, who saw it? Anyone?
Here we go, we got some story.
Wait.
This guy's dead.
Yes, that's bound to happen with a broken neck.
I mean, yeah, I've fallen off this place a lot.
What happened?
Little squealer got what he deserved.
Have them clean this up.
Well, there we go.
Now just stand there forever.
Let's see, maybe they'll clean it up.
This is a vibrant and breathing world, chat. What is this script, man? Gouge someone's eyes out with a spoon? I mean, hopefully mine. Let's take this game. I'm really worried the rest of the game's going to be this, by the way. I'm really worried the rest of this game is going to be running around finding things in like puzzle or like mazes.
I want to see who would break first, me or the game. But it's got to be me. They're never gonna move again.
Break. Burbs, you won a free game. You won main assembly. Congratulations.
Oh, this guy's back. Talk. I don't want to talk to anyone, honestly. Look.
Went up into the light, the quiet one. He did.
And so will you if you keep talking.
That's the end of my day. Day 1 in Mount Doom. I found 8 of a thing, and then I went to bed.
What is this game? What is that story?
I'm interested in how this is a bad day for Gollum. Like, as Gollum goes, this is pretty much the standard. Sleep on the floor,
normal,
eat some worms. I mean, I guess he fell off a lot of stuff.
Wall.
I love Wall. I thought he was going to go to sleep, but no.
I've seen people sit there all night, staring out that window, hatching out plans. Good,
Love how his beard
plans.
moves with his jaw. It's like locked in place.
What are you looking at? The bridge? The gate?
I love his ponytail too. It's so stiff.
That beautiful gate.
That is matted.
It's straight out of Luke Boy's.
That is a matted
There
beard.
it is.
Hey Harry,
Opening to the chimes
this
of
is much
bell.
early Gollum.
A cunning
Not that
invitation.
early.
No, this is...
Who lives in the tower?
The master of the Black Pits, a sorcerer. But
This is
the orcs just call
when
him
Gollum
Candleman.
said Bilbo has the ring.
Maybe they think it's him whose light
So-
burns in the tower. Alas, there is only one way into the Tower of Light.
Dude, Gollum's
The
hair
one
is the
that
least of
our
it,
sick
honestly.
friend Darimon took today. He
Yeah, it's
lost
between
his
Hobbit
hope long
Gollum and Lord of the
before
Rings
he
Gollum.
lost his life.
Exactly,
As
Scotty.
most of us do.
Did you know that you like?
That's why they don't want to show us the guy. They know the hair physics
tried
is
to
bad. So
find
they're like, let's
plans
have the
for the
look at the
tower.
camera. Here
He
it
was
goes.
obsessed with
Let's get some beard action.
Great collection
Oh,
of maps, he told me.
oh.
Stored somewhere in the halls
Give me
of
more.
Grond, in a building made of steel.
Halls of Grond.
I could show you the way, if you want to see for yourself.
Don't listen, maggot. No brains left in that old scrag.
Not the
He's been
scrag.
down here too long.
Why is the orc down here? Is he a guard?
Guess he's guarding and also
Or is he a
hearing all of our
slave?
plans. He's listening to my plans. Well, oh, we're up.
God, even the clothes are clipping in the cutscenes. Like his leg clipped through his shorts.
Great. Obviously. And now it's day 2. And I'm here and stuff is happening, I think. They clearly just had to add that cutscene because they have no way of bringing me from there to here. They're like, right, you get hit with a stick and then he just disappears. Yeah. So I would give that a review. I think day 1 is plenty. I think we've seen what we need to see. I mean, we can play more if you're enjoying yourself, but I feel like Alt F4 2 calls to us as Moana.
Cringe Country? Okay.
No! I knew you loved it. I knew you loved Cringe Country. But yeah, I will say that is not just quite broken because they're like, oh, we'll patch it, right? And I understand, right? That they could patch it and they could get rid of the insane camera issues. They could maybe give him a bit more weight so the physics is a bit less insane. Like, there's things that they could do. But I think at the end of it, like, the actual experience is just very, very flat. There's nothing there.
Nothing.
You know what I mean?
Nothing. I don't think you can save that game. Should have been made with PS2 graphics, which would be safe. Yeah, honestly, if it had like Valheim graphics, you know what I mean, we might be in for something.
But yeah, I just don't see how they can make Mount Doom feel like the way it's supposed to feel.
As flat as Fred's chest. My chest's not even that flat, dude. Would you
Burn,
believe?
thank you for the follow. But that being said, it did run. It didn't crash.
Riley asked on a scale of 1 to 10 how you'd rate it before we buy it.
3? 4? 3?
I don't really like giving a 1 to 10 because I feel like it's really hard to mathematically calculate what you should what a rating of a game is. I'm gonna rate that game as a do not buy.
I would say if that were a cheap indie, I would laugh. I would say it's not that good, and I would move on. I would say the problem that we have here is that it's being released as a £50 game or a £40 game, 50 with the DLC. I think that is silly. Right? And I think that the issue that we have here is that obviously there's issues that the company got sold. They've turned out what they've got. They've tacked whatever they had together. Like, there's clearly issues in development that's occurred with this game. But the issue is that it doesn't give you any of the feelings you should have being in Mount Doom.
We're discussing the new Gollum game,
stealth. There's just nothing there.
There's nothing.
And that's the problem, right? Is if this was a cheap little... I played cheap little silly games that probably were of a level of that, and I'm like, oh, it works. You know, for the money, it plays.
Ultimately...
But for the... Nah.
The game is not fun.
No.
I think that's the ultimate sort of like takeaway, is that the story is not enjoyable. The gameplay is not enjoyable.
Oh, she
Hey!
pizza.
Woo!
Goblin! With a tier 3!
I'll take that as an apology. Goblin Warboss with a tier 3 sub and 3 months. Thank you so much. Welcome to my life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex chat. If you would like to win a free game,
Thank you, Goblin.
you need to type ! enter and make sure you are following. It is open to everybody, and every time we get a tier 3 sub, 5 gifted subs, or a hype train,
thanks,
you
Goblin.
guys get a game giveaway.
Ubisoft going for the same issue. They took... take a look at Beyond Good and Evil 2, years of development.
Yeah, nothing's happened.
Nothing.
It seems like...
Onion. Thank you, dude.
Onion, thank you.
Hey, Smoking Smithy, how you doing, dude? Guys,
this actually isn't that bad.
that's a game giveaway, boys and girls.
Yeah.
If you want to win a free game, all you got to do is type an exclamation mark, enter in the Twitch chat, and you can win a free game. Don't forget to follow. You got to follow and enter.
But, you know, maybe you'll find some joy in it. Maybe, I mean, if you were zooted out your mind, you'll probably have a good time.
If you were zooted.
Optimistic. So, Emily, Game of the Year? Yes. Yeah, I feel like maybe this could be a game that also went through the thing of it's tried to be 3 different games. So do you guys remember one of the worst releases of all time, Anthem?
Oof.
They didn't know what game Anthem was until like 6 months before its release.
Yeah.
It feels a bit like that, right?
Dude.
Where, like, at least DayZ always knew what it was trying to be, right? DayZ tries to be itself too hard, if anything.
Yeah, true.
DayZ's like, oh, you want cars? You've got to find a wheel and a steering wheel and a gearbox, and you've got to know how to put it together. You put the wrong oil in your car, it's seized. Like, that's the way it works, right? So the thing that I would say about this is maybe it's a bit like Anthem, where it was a stealth game. No, it's a fetch quest game. No, it's a story game. Or I don't know. Yes, it's Fred's gym shirt.
So yeah, oh Christ, Anthem: The Living World. You know what? Anthem was at least fun to play. Anthem was an enjoyable gaming experience whilst you were playing it. That was shit. Timothy Molinari won Space Crew Legendary Edition.
Yeah!
Also, Goblin put us back over 600 subs.
That is good.
Thank you very much, Goblin.
Everyone sub tier 3. Mate, I'm not gonna lie, Onion. This song, I've heard it so many times, and everyone's like, "This song's so stupid," and I can't stop listening to it. Yeah, and it's so funny. Like everyone's like, "I have a heart like a truck." What the fuck does that mean? That's so stupid. And then they're like,
dumb.
"I do have a heart like a truck, though."
Chat, whilst I got you here, I'm gonna ask y'all for a favor. Y'all, because I'm listening to cowboy
You're
music.
American now. Yeah.
We have a sponsor tweet. A lot of you already liked and retweeted it. If you guys want to, can you please go over to my Twitter? I've just linked it in the Twitch chat and give it a little like.
Hey, Nordenheim.
Nordenheim, good to see you.
It'd be really nice if you want. We've done basically a little short on-road video. Fred actually edited it all together. It's so good. If you see it around, drop a like on it. It's a nice thing to do.
Hell yeah.
It always helps your good friends Fred and Em, keep the lights on. If
doing good, Nordenheim. We're just
love and sponsor content.
We are just running away from We are just running away from the Gollum game. We are running for our damn lives.
Would you like another drink?
I've actually brought the rum over.
Oh, nice. I wasn't sure if you wanted some ice and an Emily cocktail experience.
Oh no, I'm just vibing with just a bit of a. But yeah, I don't know. Anthem was bad, but just about playable. No, Anthem was. I enjoyed running around. The animations were good. The gameplay itself, like the fighting was good. But then it was everything else. It was the scaling of the game. It was like you get a new weapon, and the original weapon from you get at the beginning of the game was just as good as the weapon you got later in the game.
What I was saying, the reason I was comparing it to Anthem wasn't that I think it's as good as the good parts of Anthem. It's that I worry that maybe they didn't know what they wanted this game to be. It feels like I'm in McDonald's version of Mount Doom. Do you know what I mean? It's like there's no like immersion, there's no fear, there's no like once you've been caught and it's like you have been caught, game over. It just feels like a joke. Do you know what I mean? So oh no, are they dead?
No, they're gonna die then.
Ah, fair enough. What do you mean they're gonna die?
I think they're okay. I just looked over and apparently, and from what I can see, chat, we're gonna get YouTube style super chats for Twitch
rather than bits.
Bits are gonna go the way to Dodo soon.
Oh, okay.
And soon it'll be YouTube style super chats, which I think is better.
As long as everyone can keep their icons and they keep working up the same way, I don't think that makes any difference. Can't wait for the new Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, we just reacted to the trailer of it yesterday. I think it looks really good. Pop country music poisons my soul. That's valid. It's a controversial style of music, but it's £3 media share. So if you have a song that you would like to play, how was Gollum?
All you gotta do is come over to Twitch, donate £3. Worth the apology? Yes. I think they should have apologized more.
I don't think they can fix it, is what worries me. I don't see how you can take that experience and turn it into something that makes you... Because the thing is, right, with games, with any good art, it's supposed to make you feel something. Frustration, humor, joy, whatever. Like, when you play, like, friggin' Mario Kart, you're feeling exhilaration, right? You're feeling... you're feeling nostalgia. Like, It does nothing. They can't change the core of the game, which makes me really sad. The core is boring, and unimmersive.
They would have to start over, I think, to salvage that game. They would have to take everything they've done and the levels are not interesting to play. The map makes no sense. It's not revealing anything extra. It's not fun to do. Like the first mission you get in the game is like to go around and find 8 talismans, and you've just got to wander around this dead environment, just picking up. It makes no fucking sense. So yeah, I would say, chat, that is a do not buy. Thank you very much to the developers for sending us a free key. Appreciate that. Not recommended.
Hope that they fix it. But I think realistically, once the developer has been bought and sold and all that shit has happened...
This one also has stupid lyrics, but it's stuck in my head.
Right. Do we fancy a little bit of an Alter 4? Finish it off?
Yeah, let's go. Chat. Okay. Continuing the insanity of Friday. It is time for Alt F4 2. Any songs with the word falling in it would be highly appreciated. I will say, Suited Up Johnny, I think Forsaken was better than Gollum. Forsaken actually had a story and a gameplay style, and
Forsaken was fun to play.
Like, it might not be for you. I mean, I personally felt like the worst part of it was the way they designed the lead character, where she was like, I'm just a poor little street urchin who just wants life to improve. And I was like, that is not a realistic look at what it is to be a homeless young teen in New York. Like, stop. You know, you can't be like that. That really was the one thing that I felt like stood out in being bad.
I agree.
Thank you, Optimistic.
I think Forsaken was
No, you didn't, Code.
What? Oh,
yeah.
I think Forsaken was definitely over criticized.
Criticized, yeah.
I think it wasn't actually that bad.
It's like a B. It wasn't bad. It wasn't the best game you've ever played. It wasn't shit. Whereas, like, it feels like this game is just... It's half a game.
If that.
It feels like a proof of concept. Like, look what we could make if you give us more time, you know? Never played Redfall, unfortunately.
No, never got around to playing Redfall.
But it looked really boring,
Would
to
you
be
like
honest.
another one?
I was going to maybe get myself a whiskey.
Oh, do it. Cool.
Booze time.
All right, chat. So, if you guys don't know, we've been playing this game called Alt F4. It is a crazy, insane game where we are a knight that throws chickens. That's kind of the point of us. Couldn't really tell you much more than that. And this is the last level. The last level. This guy tried to, like, fight us last time, and so we messed him up. I'm going to buy a save point. I'm going to buy whatever that is. I can't actually remember what it is. What is this? I don't even remember. Okay, so we get stuff, chat. We get stuff. Alright, I'm going to trade... I'm going to bet one of these. Let's see. We might get nothing.
Let's go!
We might get nothing.
Not a gambling stream.
Ooh!
Jinx. 2 times magical potion?
I don't know what that is. Let me try some. Oh, it gives me more hearts.
You're full health. You just drank both of them.
That's fine. That's fine. And now I'm going to bet the last one so we don't need it. It's a gambling stream, chat. Another one!
Well, you can keep gambling it, I guess.
We are going to keep gambling it until we get something cool.
Sad.
No, Forsaken was alright. Forsaken wasn't a bad game. It was really weird that we had 2 games with sassy gloves in, like, a short amount of time.
Yeah, what was the other sassy glove game?
It was Forsaken, and then there was, like, another game that had, like, a sarcastic glove, and I can't remember what it was.
I just felt like the character they wrote, she was kind of a nerdy girl. Let her be who she is.
Yeah.
Don't try and make her this, like, hard woman of the streets. Like, she was kind of a nerdy girl. That's how you wrote her. You know?
Oh, yeah, the comedy one with the talking gun.
I think that was worse than Forsaken. What do you think?
It was worse than Forsaken. I
I
agree.
think it was worse than Forsaken. And everyone was like, yeah, it's good, it's fine. I don't think it was good.
That game got old quick.
It wasn't very funny.
No.
Like, I think Forsaken was actually a better overall gaming experience.
Alright, so we don't want to jump.
But honestly, I think games need to be more realistic. Wow!
Okay,
About how much they are charging. Come on, friend. Whoa! We did it. No! Death!
Onion, thank you for the free.
Floppo!
Emma, can you give the jukebox a bash?
Oh, yeah, hang on. 1 second, chat. We got some more country. I like a woman. She is so pretty.
Yeah, the Rick and Morty game with the talking gun was actually... It was interesting at first, but it got really old. Nope. We ragdolled. It was good. High on Life? Yeah, that's it. That's it. High on Life. It got really old really quick.
I just think that Forsaken got stuck in the loop of, oh, it has a diverse lead character. That means it's up for like 9,000 layers of criticism that the rest of games, if it's like, I don't understand how having like a sassy character like that is any different than, what the fuck are those games that everybody really likes that Tom Hiddleston played briefly? Was in, and who's that man? Frick!
Loki?
No, not Tom Hiddleston. Oh, God. There's too many Toms. We need someone who's not called Tom or Chris. Tom Spider-Man.
Oh, Tom... Oh, yeah, what's his name?
Tom Uncharted, right? I think if a woman led Uncharted, everyone would think it's shit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, he's like this sassy guy doing unbelievable stuff. Yeah, Tom Holland and Hiddleston. And it's too many English Toms and Chris's and stuff.
Okay, chat, we got to get up here. Nope.
Nope.
Bailed out of that one. That other spinner is spinning real slow.
And I'm not saying the story isn't better in Uncharted. I'm just saying that a lot of the stuff
I don't know where I'm going.
Death! He's okay.
He's
You're
okay?
fine.
We're okay?
Yeah, you're okay.
We're okay. I don't think I wanted to be here, though.
You can really jump.
Yeah, you can really jump. All right, let's try and get in there. Let's try and get in there.
God, a lot of stuff is twirling.
No.
No, flop it.
I flopped it.
Nice flop.
Thanks, Em.
Skin. Can we discuss, like, the country accent isn't even an American accent? I've never heard an American pronounce the word skin. Skin. It doesn't sound like that.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, God. Oh, it's a blender. Careful.
All right, well, we don't want to fall down here.
So don't fall down there.
Yeah. I've heard that, like, the American accent is just, like a Somerset accent. Just slow down.
Uncharted was his passion project? Well, I heard it was really bad, so he should have done
What,
better.
the movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it was awful.
I think the games are good. Did you hear that? Skiing! He said skiing!
We go, chat, we go. We started out. Skiing. Chat, tune in tomorrow for some more God of War, by the way.
Oh, yeah, baby! God of War, part 3! Oh, that was clean.
Getting good at this. Fudging a word to make it rhyme. Yeah, space for so you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
It's a crazy sound.
Chat, thank you for the 16 subs today. We are on 601 subs. I really appreciate it.
Thanks.
Trying to resurrect that sub count. It's been a hard time, man.
Resurrection.
It's been a hard time trying to
Look,
resurrect.
I'm just saying, if that Gollum sponsorship comes through, I had the best time of my life.
Oh.
I hope you had the time of your life.
Time of my lime.
But I will say, oh, money! I forgot we was trying to get money. We don't have enough money to rescue the king. Not even nearly.
Oh.
Fred, that was bad. Flop!
Start it
What
out.
did you do this for?
I don't know him. I'm just playing.
Jumped at the wrong time. What are you, Gollum? You were fallen?
I can't believe they cast old Holland, Tom Holland as a. He was so not the right cast for that game.
No,
for
I
that
heard the movie kind of sucked, but I heard the games are good. I'm just saying, I just think that at the end of the day, a lot of people who work on video games are nerds, and you're going to get a lot of characters that sound kind of nerdy. And I think that, like, the level of, like, critique. I also think, personally, I don't know what the development team on Forsaken looked like. You know, I don't know what the diversity of that group was. But it felt very much like there was a lot of white people who wanted to make a game that had a black lead, but was worried about doing anything that felt like, oh, that could be a stereotype. So rather than having, like, black people involved in writing the black lead, you ended up just going, like, the safest route on all things. And sometimes that just feels very fake, you know? It's a little bit like when you watch movies and they'll have men write female characters who are, like, always holding it together, always the smartest one in the room. And, like, don't get me wrong, I love me a smart, capable female character. He's gone in the hole.
We
But
started
I
out-
don't think that it's realistic to have a character who like never makes a mistake to a fault.
Yeah, it's
you know?
actually really annoying. No one enjoys that character. No one's like, oh yeah, we love the Hermione.
No! People did love Hermione though, but she was a chick. She was a kid. To be honest, I was kind of a Hermione. I was kind of.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
from the movies, I mean.
Yeah.
The movie Hermione is different than book Hermione, right?
Yeah, true.
Because movie Hermione was like flawless, perfect human being, and they gave all of like Ron's best bits to her. Tom Holland should have just been teenager Nathan Drake.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think it's actually. I'm interested in what's going to happen to Tom Holland's career, like how it's going to move, because he has a baby face and he's quite old now, and he still looks quite young, just with like.
Onion, thank you, dude.
He looks like a young guy with one singular forehead line, and that makes me wonder, like, what roles is he going to play? Because as he looks less fresh-faced, but doesn't look like a leading man. It's interesting. I think he's really good, though.
Love a bit of Nightwish.
Yo, thank you, chat. You disconnected. I'm sorry.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Hoppity, hoppity, hoppity? Doesn't seem like you can get up there. It seems like that's a bait.
Shit.
I think you have to move forward like you have been, you know?
Yeah. You can play high school characters for the next 10 years. I don't know. Maybe he'll take a bunch of like acting lessons to become a really good actor and then star in some sort of like some biopic and really impress everyone or something. You know, like.
Yeah, because I think he is good.
Yeah. Maybe he'll Who's the guy who never dates anyone under 25?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Maybe he Leo himself. When now everyone is like, oh my god, such a good actor. Oh my god.
The brother on Hannah Montana and play teenagers at 40? I mean, maybe. Oh, I've never even heard of Cherry.
Hey, Nightwish is so like over the top. I love it.
I love it. It adds perfectly to this game. It's like the ridiculous levels of drama that this game is in combination with Nightwish is perfect. Freddy wants to get up there so bad. You did
Yes!
it!
I know I can do
he's
it.
gonna chop you. He's gonna chop you. Fred? Maybe pull the thing. You can.
Oh, we lowered one of the sides.
Woo! Are you getting chopped during this? I hope not. That'll age him quick enough. Literally feeds a pixie, yeah. But yeah, no, I don't think you can really I don't think you can really study acting in England and not do like musical theatre or like theatre. Because Sophie went to the Brit School, which is like the only government-funded like acting and art school in the UK. It's really difficult to get into, and she did just regular theatre. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh my god! That was so cool! What in the Christmas?
Yeah, what wasn't.
Yeah,
everyone forgets Fred's a gamer.
Yeah, it's called the Brit School. Adele went there. Amy Winehouse went there.
Brit School, yeah.
That's what I was telling them. All right, Sophie just came out wearing a towel, going, "I went there." I'm an alumnus.
Alumnus.
Sophie's just wearing a series of towels, screaming, "I'm an alumnus" in the hall. Yes, she is an alumnus. If you need, basically, Sophie was actually thinking about seriously pursuing acting. And then basically right at the end of her BTEC in theatre, you can jump on that, I'll bounce you. She was told that her acting age was like 3 years. And she was like, fuck! Because you want the widest acting age. You want to be able to play your own mum and your own daughter, right? That's what you want.
Oh, no, they're both going, it's going up. It's going up.
Shit, did you fuck it up?
No,
it's
no.
going up! Oh no, you gotta go quick.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? Dude, fuck off. Fuck off.
This is bad. So Sophie found out that her acting age when she was like, she was 17 and she was told her acting age was 27 to 34. And she went, well, I'm fucked, aren't I? Like, when you're 17 and you're told you could only play 30-year-olds.
Damn.
Girl. Damn. She has a very mature vibe. She screams, toweled in the hall. You'd think she was the one who was drinking.
Also, don't take people's advice to the heart that much. People don't know shit.
Nah, Soph was basically like, do you know what? This is going to completely destroy me emotionally. I'm just gonna do something else, which I think is valid. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Like, she was kind of like, it wasn't like, oh, I got told I can only play this age, so I couldn't ever get a job. She was just like, I'm literally going to be on uglyactors.com. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I don't want to be on uglyactors.com.
I'm pretty
especially
sure
when you're
Sophie dated someone who was like, I'm an actor, I'm one of the people, where it's like, you want someone average or ugly looking? Pick me! And she was like, I just don't want that. No! You're okay. You're okay. A little blood. It's just a little blood. I can't believe those bridges go back up! No! No, he's swinging! No, the blood, the juice! Fred, no, you're gonna die.
Oh, God.
This has not gone well.
This has gone badly.
What if you just run off the edge? Could you even make it up there? Whoa. What if you had the bike? I bet on the bike you could still make it.
No. No.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Chat, we gotta do it, dude. We gotta do it. This bridge is terrible. Can't believe they go up. I can't believe they go up either. I did not see that coming. I'm so annoyed. I would have been quicker if I'd known.
Onion with £3 and a song. Chat, we need
Onion, your
music
best
for
bro.
Fred to suffer to. Thank you.
Please, chat, give me some tunes to get me through this. Please, for the love of God.
Bridge speedrun time.
Fla Juju, how you doing over on TikTok, bro?
Hey, let's go, Fred. The tension is high.
Is this the same
what's
song?
chat? It feels like it's the same song. Is it a show, chat? Oh, it came out 2016. An American boy. 14-year-old boy in the throes of adolescence who is tasked with being a man of
No,
the
it's not your
house.
fault, Onion. This is actually, Emily played the same song twice. There you go. Next song.
Me?
You?
A mistake?
You make the mistake.
One heart and a dream. Johnny, you got us.
Oh, the dream's over. Okay, we're good.
The dream is not dead.
Wait,
the
this
dream
guy-
lives.
This guy got anything for me to buy from his shop? No, he doesn't. I need more things to buy, sir.
Do you remember when you had the drinks and the drinks gave you health?
Oh, I just fell. Okay, we're good.
Do you remember that?
I do.
Maybe it's just time to accept death and reset.
Okay.
Forward!
Oh, shit. Oh, this is good.
This is good.
This is a good thing to happen. Wish I had a double jump, though.
But you don't. He's moving towards you with ominous intent. He's gonna whack you. You didn't do it. He's coming. The whacker.
I can't pull it twice, apparently. Get away.
Can't pull it twice. That's a problem. What do we do? Maybe it's down now? Is it down?
It is down. What the fuck?
Oh god. Oh god! Floppy! Fred, that was the worst.
Oh god, we gotta be quick. We gotta be quick, chat. We gotta be quick. No mistakes. Dude, it didn't even give me the animation. Go. Now come back. And now go again. No mistakes, chat.
No mistakes.
Zero mistakes.
Only success.
Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Okay. Okay.
No mistakes.
Ha! Come. Chicken. Dodge.
Pull it. Fred, every second.
Flop.
No, there's no way of making it. Look,
Flop.
it's already 2 up.
No, no, no. We got this. We got this.
You got this? Sprint! Now that is gaming.
Get up. Get up. You're okay. Get up. We're gonna be fine. It's not nerve damage. It can't be nerve damage. Have you lost all control? Have we hit some vital part of the brain? Have we struck a vital section of cranium?
Oh no. Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay. We're quapping. We're quapping this.
We're gonna just wiggle down. Oh!
Hello!
Woo! Let's go!
Well done, donkey.
That's nice. Can you do something to these? It said at the beginning, like, do something to these. And you get some new area or something.
Doesn't feel like it, does it?
It doesn't. Do you remember that? Uppies!
Uppies! Yeah.
You crushed the king. He is dead. Early access? What? What does that mean? It's like a half-boiled soup. What? What? Wait, what? They didn't finish it? They didn't finish it? Can you hear stuff?
It's supposed to be music. But
Why
music
isn't it
turned off.
done? What? Well then why is there so many maps you can't see?
I don't know. Hey, Malcolm in the Middle East. How you doing, dude?
That's a great name.
Okay.
Did you download the demo?
No.
It's early access.
I fear that was it.
It's early access and we didn't know. Did you know it was early access?
I did not know it was early
Why have you got a
access.
torch in your head like this?
It's just how it be sometimes.
Why has it got words written all over the place? Oh my god.
These are Steam reviews.
Oh my
Nice.
god, I had no idea it was early access. Oh.
So we've completed it. Yes, we completed number 2. 98th Knit. Wait, did I complete the game in 100 night in under 100 nights?
Yeah. Oh shit. I had no idea. What even got you?
My knees. My knees got
Oh
me.
my god, I can't believe we stopped. We thought we had a whole extra bit to do. And it just went lol early access.
Oh, cock.
Cock. I like that that's included. A bad review, but it also says cock. At least they're giving you a balanced experience. I don't know. Was that better than Gollum? I think not realizing it was early. I can't blame them that it's early access because they told me, right? But I think if I'd have known. Oh god, not back to Gollum.
I think it might be back to Gollum.
Fuck, we have to go back to Gollum! Okay, we're gonna play more Gollum.
Go in the water. Chat, back to Gollum. We're back. We gotta go back. We've got nothing else to do.
Ah, yeah, this is an open world. It's like a puzzle. You've got to get through it. Oh my god. No! Chat. Okay, we've got to try and make Gollum as funny as possible. I wonder if this changes based on, like, recent reviews. Because I'm being a hater. It's not their fault that the game's in early access.
Fred, what game is this?
Oh, no. Back to Gollum Town you go, my lad.
Chat. We're going back in.
It's a good job I'm enjoying a beverage. We're going to top it up.
We're going back to Mount Doom.
I'm not cooking tonight. It's not my go.
I'm cooking.
And I've got to. Frankly, I've got to finish this whiskey. It's been in my decanting bottle for way too long. Goes and gets whiskey. Oh god, back to Lord of the Ring. Oh,
The Lord of the Ring, M.
I did not know. I had no idea.
Chat, did you see? Did you see, chat? In their own apology, they got the name of their own game wrong. Lord of Ring.
Lord of Ring Gollum.
The Lord of the Rings tweeted out, apology for our terrible game, Lord of Ring.
Well, we're back.
We're back.
Reminder, any tip of £3 gets you media share, and you can play anything you would like.
The great eye sees us.
I don't believe that this is what's happening.
Mines.
The great eye knows. Mines. Wow. What an immersive moment that was for me. Gollum was in fact the Lord in Lord of the Rings. He is the Lord. Ah, we can jump again. Like, let's say in the books. What?
I'm not. I'd say gigolo in the street and Twitch titles.
Gollum Bigelow, male gigolo. Come on! Jez, we need to discuss your lack of the use of the word gigolo in the title. That would have been a funny title. Jez, we need you to permit gigolo immediately. Just kidding. Lads of the Ring. But like, here comes the
Special
filth.
honour for you today. Some of our little crackers didn't go off last night.
Our little what?
Some dirt eater needs
I'm gonna
to
get
cool
banned.
down
I'm gonna get banned. No! What?
Eaters don't you two look like kings? Stop staring, Shaku.
Little.
It's gonna come down on
When the game gets you banned.
Anything you say?
Woo! Let's go! Oh, fuck me. The camera just flipped all the way around. Here we go.
What's a dirt eater?
That's what they call slaves, the Dimios.
What's a dirt eater?
Take a light.
Precious.
It's going to be dark.
We likes dark. Frail man can keep.
Thank you, Adiv. Appreciate you,
They
dude.
used to have dwarves for this kind of work.
Chat,
But they're all
if you never heard the Italian national anthem in its entirety, you are in for a treat.
Workers already placed the explosives. Lighting them, that's the
Stand erect.
Can't believe I beat that game so quickly.
Find a barrel full of
We need.
flammable
I can't.
liquid.
This is
Go
what you've
down,
left me in.
Light it up.
Can't believe it.
Your life.
Why?
When you smell the fumes, you'll know why.
Ah, chat. We got to smell the fumes. It's a
These
case
diamonds
of.
haven't been cleared. Take some igniters, the red stones.
Toot. Okay, I got to take some red stones,
Roll down to the barrels
and they will
put the red
ignite.
stones, then hurry back. Don't breathe
Crawl
too
into the
much.
tunnels and detonate the barrels.
I'll keep watch.
You've had this exclusively from Formula One races.
Further
Adiv.
classics include.
Let me in.
Thank you, Adiv.
Here we go. Ah! Zavim. Yeah, but you think you've heard it all? You've not heard it all. It just keeps going. This sounds like a natural stopping point, right? Wrong. The Italian national anthem is 3 or 4 songs tacked together.
And
Smells like
Thanks, Adiv.
Thank you. No, you. I didn't deserve that one. Chat. Chat. Is it ending?
It never ends. Game. This is Lord of the Rings. Gollum.
Lord of the Rings end by fucking suffering. Can't believe it. 3 minutes of Alt F4. What's happened? Are you gone on my screen?
No.
You son of a
Oh,
gun.
did I? My bad.
Hang on, where's my mouse? My mouse has left. Where am I?
followed up with.
You might need to control delete.
Why?
Just to get your mouse back. And then cancel.
Oh lord. My head be twirling. Oh no.
Ada, thank you for the for
Oh
tips.
no! My head won't stop spinning!
Oh lord!
What in
Okay.
The Exorcist was that?
That must be the cracker.
Put the redstone in. Think I've got to run away? Go through the hole! Please! Go through! Oh, that was less. Do I go back? Oh no, the gas is killing me.
Then the true
The
anthem.
gas!
Ada, you're the best dude.
The gas! I'm going to escape. We're not doing a very good escape.
Gas!
We're not doing a very good job. It's my own fault though. Where do I go? Up? Ow. I don't know.
Oh, jump backwards, F.
Oh my god! Quick.
Go!
I died in the hole. That was my fault. That was actually my fault.
Does Emily have a TikTok account? She does. It's M Streams.
I do not TikTok as often as I should, but
Let's turn
I do
this banger
sometimes.
up.
Kill me! Let the farts claim me! Go through the hole.
Yeah, if you guys want to get more M Streams,
You know where to go. You know where to go. Cock off! Sorry. Wow, that was difficult. Just kidding. Could you possibly scratch my left shoulder blade?
of course.
My left shoulder blade is, yeah. But like in the middle where the blade is, you know what I'm saying? Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh shit! Fell in. I'm getting gassed. It's my own fault as well.
Oh no, M's getting gassed.
No! Okay, stop scratching. I'm about to take some. Come on, F. Come on. I've fucking come off the screen again.
Oh Jesus, the country. We had a lot of country music today.
It's too much. It should have been Tina Turner, by the
How
way.
did I get here?
He's been here this whole time.
Oh,
He sent me on the mish.
You got twin levers to pull.
No. He's got to pull, and then he's gonna pull the. I can't pull these levers.
Oh, Gollum doesn't have lever pulling abilities. Gotcha.
Now I've got to go do the same thing down this one. Really, all I'm doing is helping Mount Doom. Crawl into the tunnels.
Smeagol.
No, Smeagol wants to go home to the river. Nice cold river.
That's not Smeagol.
Can you?
Oh, wait, Smeagol is good. Smeagol's nice. It's Gollum that's a bastard. See?
I'm not sure if it makes any
Gollum wants to
difference.
take his drunk ass home, Chad. Did you see? Well,
Mm-hmm.
Smeagol did anyway.
I hit the roof, but that's okay. I hit the roof, but that's okay.
How good this song is.
Useless. What are they doing? Nothing.
It's very
I tried to donate Tina, but you blocked it? What?
No, I don't think so.
No.
It might have been region blocked,
Maybe.
or it might have been no embedding because obviously she just died and probably
You can
lots
find
of people
an alternate
doing
link,
it.
Onion.
But
Like if there's like a second link, it might work.
this music is the thing is the reason I'm not reacting to this music is because I've heard it so many times, and every time I've heard it, it made me want to die.
So they don't explode?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's what the gas is.
What are these red things, bro?
Bubble. Come on, babe. Oh, fuck me. I've gone on the wrong screen again. Let's go! Top Gollum speed! Hey, Gabs.
What up,
how you
Gabs? Good to see you, dude.
doing? Dude? How dare you?
I saw the YouTube channel. Mm-hmm. That's cool. Good for you.
Proud of you. That's growth.
Yeah, good for you, dude.
You can breathe now. Breathe in.
Stop being a bitch.
One more, come on.
What's the secret?
No, forget about it.
Has it food, eh? Has it nice fish hidden away?
Not here. Finish the last tunnel, then meet me back upstairs at the cages.
Feels weird watching you guys on TikTok instead of Twitch. Yeah, it is.
Who are you? What's your name on Twitch? Ginger and a Ninja. How do they create these caverns when only Gollum is big enough to fit? And also, how do they get the barrels in there?
Let's not ask questions we don't want answers to.
How do they get the
all right?
barrels in there? Oh, Callum Michael Kai. How you doing, dude?
Hey!
How is the experience on TikTok versus Twitch?
I gotta do more of that.
Oh, sorry, Adif.
If that lot of excitement wasn't good enough, we gotta do it again! With all of the excitement of crouching. I'm sort of stuck. Oh god. Oh god. I'm stuck. My head's gone insane. There we go. You son of... Not twice in a row!
Secret? What
have I done to deserve this?
The old man has secret food.
Is £3 worth my eternal torment?
I genuinely was ready to vibe. I was like, the gambler. A classic. Run!
Come on, babe. In through the gap.
You're gaming today.
Jesus!
Ooh, you went for a pocket of... Oh, it's like... Is that a pocket of, like, gas? Is that red stuff is?
No idea, honestly. God, this camera situation is insane. We made it out! Where's my boy? Can I pull the thing? No?
I know you guys are saying skip, but the next... They're all Adiv songs. So, right now, Adiv is in control.
I got nothing to skip to, babe!
We must find it. Find it before...
It's going to be way better than Trash Spider-Man 2. Agreed, Blankerbot. Agreed.
Yeah, I mean, Spider-Man 2 is going to be so bad.
Thank you for the love today, chat. Thank you for 16 subs, 601 subscribers. Guys, if you guys have a Prime or anything like that, make sure you fuck us up.
That's when you can sleep.
Oh my god, this is truly diabolical.
What is this?
What happened to hiding and shit?
What's that?
I'm just in now.
I smell incompetence.
Aye. But who's a looking at Sklimmerip?
The question I have added is what have I done to deserve this?
Take it then. Nobody shall call Kushnach unjust. Back upstairs with you.
Peachy!
Woo! Does that mean we can skip?
Nope. You still paid for it.
Air is better here. Frail man can tell us secrets now.
Peachy!
Remember the dwarves I mentioned earlier? One of them told me something once.
Look at the beard!
Those buildings up there.
I love
it!
I bet it's stiff.
We had to build them.
Adiv.
Work.
We ain't had maggoty bread. We ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
Hide them in a cave near the breach. Just one stone each day, so the guards wouldn't notice.
Why?
Oops. I wasn't listening. Fuck.
What happened?
What happened?
Well,
one day he slipped and fell. I've been there, babe. I've been there. Me and that guy.
That's not a nice
That's not a nice story, no.
I suppose not.
You're long. Run me over,
I think
honestly.
the head designer was just... It's just the engine, yeah?
Hey, little Gollum got bread.
Oh my god. Peachy! You're living the dream.
Peachy.
I got myself a little beverage.
Your bread.
PS2 game engine? Yeah, I think it's more PS2 game engine than it is anything else.
Little Gollum.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Threaten.
Perhaps Oak would sleep more quiet if we was his friend.
Is that a threat?
Yeah.
How was that a
Are
threat?
you threatening me?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, we got punched!
I hate this. No. Ooh, nice digs.
Wait, so we had day 1, day 2, and then days later.
I got punched.
This is Nigella, yes.
She is everyone's wife, though. I honestly have never seen anyone make a tagine so hornily.
But I suppose frail man is fine. Stay close to me. I can show you. That big hoist with the bell, we call it the Rattler. You can hear why. That's the way in. You cannot reach it from here, but there is another way. From down below.
The difference currently between what I'm hearing and what I'm seeing is causing me to literally... I've left my body behind. I am hovering above myself as a third-person spectral observer.
Long live the king! Snagala.
This is not worth it.
Why don't you move? Come on, girl, move. Cabaret Fasul.
Chat, please stand for the national anthem.
Please body roll for the national anthem.
Ah, you stink already.
I stink? What? There was a cutscene just to tell me I stink? You stink! Anyway, what?
Good. I'm
There
going
was
to
a
send you down with the Mormac flow.
What's more?
I did not.
We got given a key for free.
That would have been a punishment from God.
You know why we call them the silent stairs?
Punishment from God, yeah.
When you go up there in one of the cages, their screams are choked by fear. They go up choking, coming back down in these channels is the
It sure would have.
dark water that feeds the beasts of Mordor.
Now we're doing a bit of a
When you leave
Friday
the
night
beach,
media share with some rum
the hoist
and
will
some
on the
whiskey,
bones, remember? The Rattler will take you up
just to
the
get us
walls
through
of
this game,
Gollum.
you know.
If you ever get there alive. Let me just open
Hey,
this
Bucksy. Thank you for playing this game so that
I'm
we don't
right
have
there,
to.
Bucksy. Look, the thing is, when I wanted to try this game, right? Without a doubt. But when I saw everyone being like, this is the worst review game of all time, I was like, I have to try it. How can I possibly, like, be a streamer who literally is a variety streamer and plays different games as they come out? Oh,
Emily is genuinely a masochist, chat.
Oh, I'm okay!
Wait.
Sometimes dropping is the
That
option!
was supposed to happen. You can dive.
Why can I dive?
Whoa. I hate it when it goes randomly first person. Alright.
I'm surfacing.
Yep, good idea. We just got a nice
Crotch shot.
nice crotch shot of Gollum. Always wanted that. Good.
Well, I don't know why I can dive. Like, oh my god, what? This is blood? Jesus.
Oh, you're swimming in blood.
But I can't get out. So I guess I have to go down. Even though it looks like I should be able to get out. Okay. Katara.
Jesus. What?
You better move. Okay. So there's no point in diving. It adds nothing.
I don't think it adds.
There's no need to dive. Oh, I'm out and I'm clean.
No.
Right, diving is pointless. Don't do
No,
it.
there's no way that was a useless game mechanic. No.
I already saw these guys. I already trapped them once. Are they going to come out again? Find a way to the guard lift, aka the Rattler. Oh.
Oh.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Okay.
Right. I trapped them earlier, but they're out now. Come on, get up. Bye. That's pretty much an unjumpable gorge for these creatures.
Yeah, those
I
guys
mean,
couldn't make it.
Look at that. There's no way. Let's go.
Oh, he doesn't like that song. He's a timber only man. Dog. Whatever. Oh, I got more dogs. More dogs,
My God.
So many dogs.
My God. Thank goodness I got infinite bounces. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Oh. Up there,
I'm trying. Let's go. Okay.
Oh, God.
Wow, that was dangerous, I guess. There was some light peril.
Did they even chase you? They never chased you.
Nah, I didn't.
They never chased
They
you.
were over it, to be honest, and I get it.
Oh, what was that camera?
It's just doing what it do, so I need to get up there.
I don't know why, but I really want to play this. Do you?
Don't. But do if you want. It's just really expensive. I honestly would say this could be funny if it weren't so expensive.
If it was a tenner.
Name game.
Name.
It's on the screen. Actually,
Nane Gama.
I think you might need to move it up because I think it might be under chat. On TikTok.
Sure, I can move it up.
This is such a banger. This is just an all-time banger.
What if he watches us, the Dark Lord?
What just happened?
That
Where am
tiny
I?
Smeagol. So many
I went in a
things he
tunnel.
I don't know what happened. Jazz gifting a sub to Tiggs. Tiggs, welcome back to the Mug Life.
Welcome back to the way of the Dragonflex.
Guys, please give it up for not only for Jazz but for Tiggs. Welcome back, Tiggs.
I don't know where I just went.
That's Jazz's 365th gifted sub.
I went through a tunnel. I can't go back. I'm just in here now. But also, like, I don't know.
But Smeagol promised to help the Lord. We must do
What happened to the tunnel?
says.
Who
What he
knows?
says, yes, but he says,
Oh,
come here.
Hey.
has the
Little bit of Gollum booty hole.
baggins. Not here, is it?
Tiggs, you won a game.
That is jammy. You won
What are 10 minutes for Tiggs?
Rebel Galaxy.
I guess I can go up there. E, drop.
Did you let key come with the better Elvish language DLC? What? That's
Are
not.
you joking?
No.
I think I did get the DLC though. I think this is the good experience. Oh my god, jumping backwards wasn't the solution.
Wait. What's the DLC?
So it lists it there. Lore Compendium, Emotes Pack, Original Soundtrack.
Oh my god.
No.
Lord of the Rings Gollum, Sindarin voiceover. The Sindarin voiceover DLC adds even more authenticity to the game experience by having the elves speak in Sindarin, the Elvish language.
Must be patience, my dear.
That's $1.99.
You know who wouldn't put up with this? Tina Turner. It takes two, babe. Rod Stewart could never. To be honest, they probably did. Because, like, I mean, who didn't bang Rod Stewart back in the day, I imagine?
Gollum is so attractive, a British boy from Britain. Yes. Gollum is we stand the king.
I mean, I will say that
And naturally
Gollum
handsome
looks
king.
like many YouTubers I've seen people fancy. Like, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that's not Machine Gun Kelly if he became a Minecraft YouTuber.
Gollum looks like me when my sub count drops below 600.
It does not have good graphics. This game seems so pointless. It feels that way too. Oh, I just suddenly became a camera.
What is this squid? This little golden. Oh, it's. I was literally thought that was like a golden giant shrimp.
It's a prawn.
Gollum looks like I play CS:GO. Yeah. Gollum looks like every Overwatch 2 player after I announced they weren't including the PvE.
Literally. Oh, jam your donut? Oh my god.
Gollum looks like every Twitch Turbo user as of yesterday.
I'm just stuck.
I wonder if Gron's in the game. Dude, I don't know if we're gonna get. I don't know if they even paid for the license for. Have they even said this is Mount Doom? They've said this. I think they only have a license for the Gollum. I think
The word Gollum.
Yeah, the word Gollum. I don't think they can say anything else.
Have they said they got the Nazgul? They came and hit me.
Oh, true.
They teamed up on me. Good God! Stop. Can I go on this? It looks like I can, but I don't think I can. And it looks like you could like push this piece of wood, but you can't do that either.
Gollum looks like every TikTok creator that lives in Montana. Hey, added finger to 3 quid.
Oh shit.
Orcs. Hide in the shadows, avoid the bright light.
Wow, I'm so subtle here.
The boxes have shadows.
Oh, those shadows, you reckon? Why is he wearing so many hats? Why has he got like 3 hats on? He's like, yeah, I like it, to be honest.
Every time I kill someone, I put on their hat.
I've killed 2 people.
Should I report this?
I can't wear orcs wearing a
Gollum
helmet.
cannot kill orcs wearing a helmet. Or 12.
I feel like they could have made that more subtle. Right, where's a rock? I need a rock, right? We're back to...
Have you got like a fish to eat or a worm or something?
He's it. No, I got nothing, babe. I got nothing. Look, no food. Oh no.
There's no way.
I just couldn't see me. It's hard to see in the shadows. Look, chat. If you think that that guy could see me, you're wrong. If you think that he could perceive me, incorrect. If you think that he'd think, who's that tiny little guy?
There's no...
No. Couldn't do it.
I can't live like this.
Couldn't be done. Now this guy, if you think he's going to turn around and see me, you're wrong. Because he can't.
I can't live like this, dude.
Stunning. I mean, you can't land fast? Turn off.
More shadows is...
Ah! Well, that was actually pretty smart for this game. But I cannot be seen now, you see.
Marching to Dorgold Door soon. That's what Kushnach says.
Oh.
Nonsense. The Tarks are still prowling on our doorstep. Not for long.
No. Pain! Why does he have that as a helmet? What is his helmet? Who designed this?
I don't know what it is, but I know what I want to do. And it's sit on it. Let's go!
I wonder if you can hide in
he
his
just
shadow.
can't see me. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Oh, mate, I wonder if he could hide in his own shadow. There's no way, right?
Nah, no.
Professor Lab, thank you to follow, dude. How you doing?
My bad.
King of Stealth, Smeagol, has been detected. Ah, dude, I'm dying. This is killing me.
If I could put one of these on, that would make it an A+ game for me. Whoa! The
I
game's...
ask on everyone's behalf, why does this game have a breeding goo room?
The goo? Can we enter the goo?
I've heard,
Will anyone get in or out of the goo?
I've heard that this game does touch upon... What are those shoulder pads? Why did you have like duck shoulder pads? Like duck heads. I heard this game does touch on orc breeding.
Oh, you see me? No! How do I get past him? No, not punched in the head. Fred. Dead.
How noses? I think you're supposed to wait for him to turn or some shit. I don't know. You're not even in the shadow and he can't see you. It's like the worst. It's like if I guard, if I was a guard. Like not giving a shit. Like it has nothing to do with me. It's like Fred, we got robbed yesterday. You see there's a little bit of shadow on the left hand side? Yeah.
Don't perceive me!
He's in. Oh, dude,
Question mark. Question mark descending.
Uh.
Are there any worms, precious?
Ooh.
Yo, it's a stone. Now we're ready to have the camera go insane, but now we're ready to game. Oh my goodness. Look at all this stone. Throw stones to distract guards. Yes. Okay.
I really, if another game in the history of game development for the next 100 years includes a throw a stone to distract the NPC, I'm just. We've done enough distracting NPCs.
What? I thought I couldn't be perceived in the shadows.
Not shadow enough.
He perceived me.
Not shadow enough. There was a slight refraction there. Slight refraction, which means you can be seen.
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to, Sus. You finished the fucking game.
We finished LOTR 4 too.
It fucking wasn't finished. We didn't know it wasn't a finished game. Fucking cucked.
Mate, I fucking love 4B, dude. Choose target throw. What the fuck?
Use your mouse to choose the target. That's what they're telling me. So after this guy, he goes back here. But how do I distract the other guy? There's only one thing to hit.
I guess you have to sneak around him and then throw another stone. Yeah, get around there. And I guess you got to throw it again. And then the other guy will walk over and pick up a stone?
Maybe. Nah, he's not going for it, babe. He's not going for it. It's just that guy. It's just that guy. Can I get up this wall? No.
That's a rope, right?
Not for climbing! Just a decorative rope. Pay attention. Don't worry, the grey tie will make them strong.
Alright, do you have to change targets, I guess?
Yeah, I'm trying to work out what else I can throw a rock on. To get rid of this guy.
Do you have
to
hit
just
that thing? Can you just throw it like there? Yeah. Oh.
He dropped a hot question mark, but he didn't care that much. You know? This is also like the best. Like you can't move him at all. You just, it's really good. He just doesn't care. He doesn't care. He's.
Oh.
So I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to.
I am also unsure how you're supposed to.
I'm out of rocks. I'm out of rocks! So I was thinking maybe I need to climb up there.
I'm all out of rocks.
I'm so out of rocks, yeah.
Out of everything is £3, dude.
I respect your question mark, but in response I say nay. Don't look at me.
This game is called Smeagol Throws a Stone, and he did. The game, the title is...
Oh, no, you can't sneak past them. That's not on the agenda.
You can't skill past them.
Nah, impossible. Don't worry about that. Done! You have been caught. But that's okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to groove. We're going to grab a rock. 1, 2. I think there was a rock back here. Was there a rock back here? Did I make that up? I think I made that up.
Yeah, there was.
Was? Oh, I think I've got it. Oh, wait. It's back.
In that corner and the other
Let's
corner.
go. The other corner?
There's another rock.
Holy shit. We have fulfilled our potential. Whoa, 1 worm. Oh, shit. I don't even think I should eat that yet. Okay, so we're going to hop into the... Whoa, we're going to run into some walls first, but that's okay. Then we're going to give it the old...
Jesus, he knows me. And he knows this game is shit.
He does.
How could you?
Oh my... Oh, no? I thought that was really... I thought you were like the smartest gamer in the world then for a second.
Me too.
You're actually smarter than the game. You know that, right? He sees you.
No, Barry! Get distracted. Get distracted.
He's gonna shoot you.
Guns? What are we? American? Come on.
Oh.
Adiv,
think it's £3, dude.
I think we're actually fine. Thanks, Adiv. He's fine. He's gonna all get over it. Oh no, he's coming. He's coming. He wasn't sure. How much does he care about his job? That's the decision we have to ask ourselves.
Is Adiv the start? Thank you,
Not
Adiv.
much. What? Adiv stole the start of the stream, all to torture me. Thank you, Adiv. It means so much. Thank you for the torture.
Kevin, what's wrong? You're making a face at the best game of the year. The game of the year.
I thought it was LOTR 4-2 today. We fucking finished it, Kevin.
Complete it, mate.
It wasn't done. The game's not done. It's early access. So we had one more bit of a level to do, and we literally did it in like 3 minutes, and had to come back and play this. Come back! I thought that was the moment. Do you see what I'm saying? Dude, there's nowhere to go.
So when do you have to select the one you want to distract? Is that what it's saying?
Yeah.
Like,
So I distracted that guy with that.
So if you hold right click to throw or whatever it is, and then you mouse up and down, does it like? Well,
I could hit him.
try.
He
it.
won't care though. I thought I did actually hit him though. Oh my god!
Now go. Now go.
Clocked! Ah!
No!
Where was I supposed to go?
Oh, what the fuck?
Where am I supposed to go?
I don't know, dude. Oh, what the fuck?
It was a dead end.
Come on, bro. It keeps on saying here.
There's got to be a wall somewhere.
Yeah, I guess so.
What does it keep saying?
It keeps saying like choose a target. I don't know why. Like, as soon as you walk through.
Yeah, it's because it says drop every time you can drop.
Oh.
It's just something you can do. It's not like a secret. It's like every time dropping is available, they're like, consider dropping.
Consider the coconuts.
Consider its leaves. The island gives us what we
There
need.
ain't no way.
And I'm up here.
There ain't no way. Just carry going up.
Fuck! What? No! There's no more
Punch.
up.
Oh, I didn't punch. Adev, this is 100%.
Yes!
This is 100% the mood we need right now. This is 100% the mood we need right now.
Look, we actually, we're feeling for Tina right now, but we're also feeling for Celine, all right? She's going through some serious health issues right now. And, you know, she doesn't deserve that. All right? She's got stiff person syndrome, which it turns out is a real thing and sucks.
I'm
all
stiff
right?
sometimes.
Yeah, it's way worse than that, Fred. She can't talk.
Quite like it when I'm stiff.
Woo! Fred! That's not what she means.
Up and Z. Uppies. Uppies. Oh, do we pour hot molten on his head? No. No, we just carry
No,
on.
it says drop, like I could do that, but no. Oh my god! Uppies! Alright, you're all bitches, that's not what I mean! What?
Have you eaten your worm yet?
I'm gonna eat my worm. Britney Spears shot going on? What?
Huh?
What's happened to Britney Spears?
What's going on, Britney Spears? Uh-oh.
Little talk.
Anyway, look. Titanic wouldn't have made a penny without this song. Not one.
Not a single doubloon. Oh, you never got the cutscene? You fell and never got the cutscene. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's a Scottish orc, alright? He's getting down with his roots. Could you imagine the orc making tartan? Do you understand how much of a laborious process it is to make tartan?
It's really hard.
Like, it's such a
Orc,
process.
I can't imagine. Like, it's like an orc poet. It's just not going to happen, is it? Are you saying Titanic would have sunk without this song?
Go on.
Okay, I don't think you're supposed to get over there somehow,
Look.
because there's like handholdies.
I'm gonna be honest. Ah! I fell off again! Oh, deliberately.
Yeah, sure.
Shut up. Okay. Why is it so easy to fall off this huge thing?
Slippy. It's oiled.
Dude.
You could say that, Adam. You could say that.
Penis. Yeah. The outtakes. He only gets the outtakes. If you don't pay, you don't get it. That's what I'm saying. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? It's so bad, Leo. I'm lost. Here. So should I get down or should I go along?
I think you have to go down. I think you have to get up that wall. Do you have to run up that wall and grab... So if you go down here...
Finally, drop is actually the way.
I think... You see that wall right here? I think you got to sprint at it and run up it. Oh no, you just got to climb it like normal. Okay. I was overthinking it. It's just to climb a wall. Mate, listen.
Look.
No one can hit.
No one can hit that note.
Celine!
Quiver.
Mate, when Celine goes, this is gonna be like top 10 for a year, top 1 for a year.
The top song of the year. Actually, do you know what, chat? I've been meaning to, and I keep forgetting that there's a Celine Dion song that has a video, where she has a boyfriend at the beginning of it, and it's the funniest video I've ever seen in my life. And I forgot. I keep meaning to show it to you guys, but now I've forgotten what song it even is. Oh God, what songs does Celine Dion have? I've forgotten them all.
Several. Celine Dion.
But I saw the video and I was like, dude, I am crying.
Oh, she's only 55. She's got a long time.
Yeah, of course she does. But that's what I'm saying. She's supposed to be touring right now. She had to cancel it because she's got this insane condition that she can't recover from.
Skyvaritis, I get it all the time.
No! She can't breathe! She's a sports person, Fred. She's not like you.
She's got too many songs.
She's not a patat.
I can't list them all.
She does have too many songs, but you could have picked the most popular ones. It would have probably been one of those.
Alright, let me look.
Oh my God, I slid. I didn't mean to do that. No.
Celine Dion most popular songs. My heart will go on.
No.
The Power of Love.
Maybe.
It's all coming back to me.
It's all coming back to me now. That's the video. See?
From 1996.
It's so insane. It's so insane. Kick the jukebox, done. No, the video, if you guys haven't seen like the first 1 minute of that video, just let it happen.
Phantom Lady Gaming 33 months.
Welcome back to my life. Welcome back to the way of the Dragon Flex. Let's go. I'm in a situation where I can't make it over there and I don't know what to do. It seems obvious that that's where I should go.
Yeah.
But I can't do it. No, it doesn't have lines on it.
It does have some lines. I thought you just ran at it and you just go up. Nope.
It's not the right kind of lines.
Oh, okay.
Don't want to be a hater, but they're white lines.
Ah. I think you just got to get good and jump there.
I just can't, and I'm going to die.
Maybe you don't go all the way up to the top. Just keep on donking your head.
True. Oh my God, I just went up the ladder.
Okay, from right here, yeah.
Oh, we hit it! Dude, that was insane.
Adam, thank you very much for the £3. Appreciate it.
Do we want to thank Adam at this point?
Well, you know.
Oh my God, who put... I'll never recover from how much the game over screens are so funny.
Thanks for the tunes, chat.
This is tension. I'm feeling it. But am I like supposed to be here or not? Like, why am I hiding now?
I don't know. We didn't.
When I wasn't hiding before.
None of the orcs before cared.
And I was just doing jobs for them, so I'm really unsure about it. So am I only visible in this very bright beam?
Yes. I think it's a lot darker down here than we think.
It does not look good, Kevin. These guys don't care about me. Oh. I'm so confused. What people who are enemies or not is so difficult to understand.
Look like this game looks good. Kevin.
You need to play some more games,
You need to
Kevin.
get your eyeballs checked, my dude.
Kevin.
This is the station with Bart and Homer.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
This song is top of my on repeat at the moment.
Lovely.
A huge vibe.
Fro Nature, thank you to follow, dude. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's your day going? And Lemons, thank you so much for the £3. Is it Kylie again, Lemons?
I'm well confused.
It's
Because
not.
over there, there's a question mark, and it's dropping me a hot question mark, right? But I go over there and I get murdered. So, but I don't know where else to go? Do you know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Is there up? Like a... No?
See what I'm saying?
So you have the option to drop, which it always tells you to do. It's always telling you to
Do you
drop.
want to go, chat? What do you think? Do you think dropping's a good move?
Maybe straight on?
What?
Yeah, I'm not... I can't like Ghost is good shit, dude.
Okay. So we're here. This man has a torch. The torch is... Ooh, stealth. Oh no, they've all spotted me. Okay, so that wasn't good. That wasn't the move. That guy's got 2 kills on me now.
It was going good until I checked Twitter and saw the tweet, which said that the studio that made this game will do another Lord of the Rings game.
Dude, I can't wait.
I do.
Was it going to be like the...
Do you think it's...
the butt waxing of Legolas?
Like, which other character can they do that's, like, not...
It's going to be like Candy Crush, but with Gimli, and it's going to be like Gimli's Marvelous Adventure, you know?
Yeah. And what would it be?
We're turned to Mario.
Wait, they never moved before, did they?
There's still guys in there. Oh no, the light's back. We're in a pickle.
How you doing, dude?
Okay, but I don't know what to do here. It's just dropping a hot question mark, and it's just saying blocked.
It's coming.
Don't kill me.
Let's have
What do I do? This is actually the only Taylor Swift song I think is possible.
Oh, it's
because
Taylor Swift?
I'm actively a hater. I'm a Taylor Swift hater. I'm just not into it. Her and Ed Sheeran, I hope they marry each other. I know he's married and she's maybe dating a racist or something, but that doesn't matter. This is a banger, you can't deny it.
And you mind your tongue. There's always room for...
Oh, yeah, I know it's from TikTok.
Unsure what to do. Unsure what to do. I'm not the problem. Okay, so everyone's like fucked off over there. They're looking down there. This guy's still looking around. He's torching it up. But when it says go over there, it's like, why? Is this like a metaled up version?
Okay, so there's around the other side of him. Okay.
Oh, I'm dead.
I think you have to sneak, but I don't know how to sneak in this. I think you might need to have your controller. Because I just watched someone do it.
Yeah.
I watched Dan's game do it. Because he's streaming it currently. And so he goes up and he sneaks really slowly and quietly.
So is that the same as crouching?
Maybe. And then he gets to the box and hides in the box.
Well, why can't I hide in the box?
Because you're being chased, I think. This fucking game is the problem?
Literally.
Agreed. This game is the problem.
You know who isn't the problem, Adiv? It's kind of you, to be honest. I was going to be like, not you, because you're the star of the stream. But I'm like, a little bit you. So this is one from you, and I like this. I'm having a good time.
Thank you for all the tunes today, chat.
It's like when I hear the Ed Sheeran Shape of You song, I'm like... Control? Is control the answer?
Oh, go on, have a third song for the
I just can't be spotted.
Was she singing
Control.
about this game? Lamau.
Am I in?
Was that go on then? Have a third song of the day. Was she singing about this game? I laughed my ass off.
What's it gonna be? Ollie, welcome back. Okay, so the answer was crouch.
I'm okay, thank you, Ada, thank you.
They were like that.
Gollum game? Yeah, it's new, Louis. Or Lewis, I'm not sure. L game? Are you kidding me? This is game of the year.
L game?
Better entertain the chat while we have to suffer this game.
Thank you, Sess. Thank you, Sess. I'm not exactly a fan of this game either, to be honest. What? How are you guys? You guys are not getting the battle pass, the Gollum battle pass. Come on, guys. Have you guys downloaded the DLC that you got to pay about 30 quid for it, but it makes the game good? It's the you belly flop that hard.
Really?
This game, this isn't a game. This is 300 bugs in a trench coat.
Okay, so again, it dived me for no reason. There's nothing in there.
Oh. Is it online? No, this is a single player game. What the fuck is this game? It's the game of the year, dude. What are you talking about, man? This is the game. This is the game. Guys, look, listen. At the end of the day, right? Look at these graphics. Look at Gollum's hair. It's perfection personified. I couldn't even imagine the development that went into crafting such fine-looking hair. You guys are just spoiled. See that? That's physics, chat.
What, man?
Phys-X. Remember Phys-X? I remember Phys-X.
Hear us.
Oh, you're being too noisy.
What?
It was like, shh.
They hear us. They hear us. Roar.
What's down there? I'm off the side. Ah.
Lava pit.
Okay, no. Oh, he's coming!
No. You can't get me.
There ain't no way.
I'm ungettable. You can't get me.
There ain't no way.
You can't get me.
There ain't no way.
I'm ungettable, baby! Woo! Wow! That was my own downfall, unfortunately.
There ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no... I refuse.
You can't get me.
I'm sorry. He can't reach over the ledge. He's like, oh, I don't know where Gollum went.
Woohoo! He's gone.
A crazy little
Gollum,
critter.
more like Gonlum. I swear I pressed E to drop off the to hold the edge. Oh yeah, they've already apologized. Yeah. Not enough to say, hey, sorry, we're not going to put the game out. Enough to take everyone's pre-order money, but not. But they have apologized and said, sorry, we'll try and make it better.
Mate, gonna be an early stream tomorrow, champ. Got a barbecue to go to.
What?
Tall Harris.
BBQ? Okay, chat. Early stream. Because I need to BBQ. If there is a circumstance where I cannot stream early tomorrow, then I will, in fact, stream on Sunday instead.
Yes. Either one.
Yeah. Because if there's a barbecue and I need you to know that Tor Harris's wife, she makes espresso martinis. I need espresso martinis. Come on.
Yeah, it starts at 4, so 4 till late, he said. So yeah.
Well, either we go early and we just stream Thursday, we stream Sunday or Monday. We can't really stream Monday because you have therapy this Monday.
I can still stream Monday probably.
Is that like Diggy
Dwarf Metal
Hole?
songs? Yeah, I've heard of Dwarf Metal.
This stream, not knowing Dwarf Metal. Oh, stop. Now this is gaming. You better not be trying to perceive me.
He's trying to perceive you, Em. Father Fred, Tom and Jerry bit me. Good.
Shit. Wow. Whoa! I think I have to drop.
Drop, stop, and roll.
Good job no one's guarding down here. That would be dumb as hell. Who are they guarding for? Why is the whole entire place guarded?
Peachy! Peachy.
Peachy! Chat, just so you know, don't think I don't know what you're doing right now. Fuck. Which is the... Oh, come on! You're all giving songs a minute, the stream's like past 10. You're like, oh yeah, we need more.
Why'd you just take damage?
Vibes. Bad vibes.
I
The
think you got
vibes are...
shot.
Probably. The vibes are bad. Can I jump on this? Oh! Yep. What? Come on!
What? You having fun, Em?
Yeah, I actually am now.
See where this goes, eh?
Chat, are you having fun?
They'll hear us.
Father Tom and Jerry bit me. Oh god. I think TikTok's fully descended into like, we cannot parent you.
I do not want to be your father.
Yes.
Upon the barrel.
What do the patterns mean?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah, they
These guys are just chatting. They're actually having like a full homosexual romance over there.
Oh my god. They're diddling each other's diddles.
Oh no, they're just romancing. They're talking about their feelings.
Oh.
They're like,
what are these fingers off the edge of this bridge? Oh well, never mind. Do you like my big fancy hat?
I like the way they were like, you can kill them, but not most of them. Most of them you can't kill, but every now and again you can.
That hat.
Should have released Gollum Hitman.
Careful with that. They're still.
Hey, Metamoose, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing?
Metamoose.
Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day.
Metamoose. I thought it was Metamoose. Hello.
More up?
Uppies! I hit it. We hit those.
We hit those.
At least we got our own place now.
Dude, on the day.
I forgot about the dot. I haven't seen it in so long. The dot's back. Yes. The dot says
They just
this.
knew they play tested this bit, and not a single person got it right.
They were like, here you go.
What did the goblin say? A milkshake would be a different flavor, but the sweet taste would be nice. This game is the equivalent of ordering oysters at a restaurant, and a waiter spits mucus into your mouth and tells you to swallow. Mate, I've paid for that before.
That reminds me of a weekend in Berlin.
Emily charged me 20 quid.
Wait, that's so cheap.
What?
What? Who's shooting me? Oh,
You're
God.
under attack. Gollum had a heart attack here. Yeah. Ah! He shot himself and died. Oh, I like this song.
They really said we added jumping backwards, so you're going to be doing it.
We made a button that was F to jump backwards, and you will be jumping backwards. You will be.
What was that thing?
Dunno. One of the Candleman's spiders.
Keep going, Em.
I'm trying.
Don't stop, Em.
I'm pressing buttons.
Keep going, Em.
But I'm not moving.
Let's go, Em. Let's go.
My favorite button. E. Oh, pigeon. It's telling on me. Yeah! What? Oh my god, I'm on a pole.
Why is it
But I can't see.
No. They really played Jedi Survivor and was like,
Another bop. Playing this game is like trying to find sugar at the bottom, but you never find the sugar.
The bottle. Are you dead?
Yeah.
Well, now what? Now this is third person. It was first person before. What's Q? Turn bar. Oh, I turn around. Oh my god, he's a full gymnast.
Full gymnast.
Tens across the board. Oh, I didn't detach.
Come on,
I've forgotten how to press the button.
Press E to drop. You've got limited amount of stamina.
Ah, I pressed jump, but it didn't work. Come on!
Dude, this is so good.
Oh my god. Okay, that one we hit, no problem. Okay, the pole. No, not the pole! I jumped and everything. I guess that should have been a backwards jump, if anything, really. That was my fault. That was my fault. That was not Gollum's fault. Hitting the hot F. Then we got to turn the camera around. Then we got to aim up. Bam, and then we got to jump it. Stick the landing.
Stuck it.
Head over here. See nothing. Head up here. There we go. Little yellow ledge of genius. Be really easy for the entirety of Mount Doom to burn down. Has anyone thought of that?
It is very, yeah. Ever wondered what these random spokes are about and why they just only suddenly appeared?
About putting up your your
Mount
candles.
Doom, considering most of it's like magma and lava, it's surprising. Surprising that it's still up. Good night, Ollie.
Ollie has been a delight. Nah, it's not really true. It's been horrifying. But tomorrow will be delightful.
Gotta track that yellow dot.
Which just sort of... Oh.
You got it.
Oh, that's a new type of thing I can climb.
puppies. Looks like a terrible game, Wretched. Ugh, dude, honestly.
How dare you?
I'm disappointed in you, bro.
No!
This is clearly an amazing game.
I swung, I jumped, what happened? I like the way, because this game's kind of busted, like every single point that you get to is a save point. They're like, yeah, we saved for you. Don't even worry about it, babe. Yeah, nah, we saved that. No. You can't... Redoing any moment of this game is horror, so we're really going to try and keep it so that you... Go, what? What? Wait, what? Wait, I can wall run anything?
Oh.
I just wall ran something
Where are you
else.
supposed to go? Where's the dot?
It's over there.
Oh.
I'm trying to work it out. We can work it out.
Anyway.
Well, there was a wall run option, but I didn't
Gollum
take it.
defying all laws of physics, falling horizontally.
Come on, jump! What part of sometimes when you press space you jump and sometimes you don't, is it? I don't understand. Where am I? Oh, this bit. So it seems to want me to run up here. Oh god, I forgot.
Dude, I'm dying. Oh, you ran out of stam.
Jesus. That's really worthwhile as well, adding that stamina bar. It's massive.
Yeah, it really turns this into a game of skill, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want Gollum to have too easy of a time. You gotta have a
I mean, he's
a
only
stamina bar
parkour
for
Gollum.
skill.
He's only wall run Gollum.
Is this what moves the wood thing? Yes, the wood thing could help us.
The wood thing could help us. Chat, the wood thing, it could help us. Chat. Hold your bobs, because the wood thing, the thing in this area made of wood, is gonna help us.
Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Live action pixel, it could not be going worse. How are you doing?
Oh fuck.
It's going about that well. The halls of Grond. Ah, the wood thing.
But is it this? They said, is this what moves the wood thing? Oh, come on. It's a surprisingly narrow window.
Sorry.
The songs, Fred, the
I
songs.
know, I understand.
Thought that was him falling in the hole then.
And you know what the end game could be? I've genuinely not. I couldn't even fathom what the end game of this could be.
No!
Oh, you. Careful about your stamina. Peachy.
Woo! Peachy! Liz! Oh, we missed it.
Oh, okay,
There we go.
good.
We hit that. Yeah.
We hit those. Alright, where are you supposed to go? Up there, I guess.
Not there, though.
Not there, no.
No, not there. Not there. That's not a bit you can hold. That is not a bit you can hold.
Where are you supposed to be heading?
To
Towards
the dot.
yellow dot.
Follow the dot.
It's just the yellow dot, Jez. That's all we know.
Oh, sorry. It'd be embarrassing if I grab any bit of that, wouldn't it?
I don't think you can grab that. I think you've got to... Ah.
You've got to look for the little yellow line. Where they pre-chalked it for me, I'm a serious climber.
Says... Why is Pepe's head cut off? What's going on? What's happened?
Don't know.
There's a story? I haven't seen evidence of a story yet. Things are just happening. Like, a series of events is not a story.
Seriously. The tail lights. That's scandalous. So the dot is saying go back down where you just came from. Isn't that just where it came from? Okay. Okay. That was not a landable area. Okay, it looked like a little platform, but it was not. Yeah, where's the pet bird? Ah?
We aren't far enough in the game yet for breeding pet birds.
What's happened? So it wants me to pull that. That's the wood thing, obviously.
Didn't you just
Why
die?
would this imply? Yeah.
But you've got cutscene.
But I died of. This is a premonition. I'm having a premonition.
I wonder how a patch gonna fix this, like they said.
I mean, it can't. It can't. There's nothing you could patch that changes this.
No, there's nothing.
Down here.
I'd be quitting if I were.
LAP.
No, come on! I'm trying to walk along the beam that it gave me.
It's a skill issue.
Not this
I think
again.
you can skip, maybe.
Skip.
Down here.
This is such a weird cover.
Yeah, this is a weird cover.
Feeder covering Can't Stand Losing You by Police. I like Feeder and I like this song in general. It's just random.
Supposed to get that? Oh, okay. Gollum just looks like he's seen some stuff, man. My boy.
Why do you look like a hairless cat?
Into the fires.
That was not where to go. That wasn't it. That was not it. Young children are walking pathogens.
Yeah.
Yep, that's literally what everybody says. Everyone's like, I had kids and now I have the plague 24/7. Yeah.
I have kids, now I have crippling depression.
That's not what I meant. I mean, some people do. That is true.
Oh. Do you just let go there? Does it hit E to drop and you slide down? It's a red wall, right? So, like... It's...
Slide down.
Nope. Oh!
What? Who put that there?
Gavin. Oh.
Okay. We couldn't pull
Who else could get here?
We couldn't pull the other levers, but these levers we can. Yes.
Who else could get to this bit?
It makes the wood thing move, precious. I love that they've just gone,
Dude,
get out of here, pigeon. What? Oh.
Still the plans from the architect's building. What? Is Gollum like secretly... Oh, dude,
He's a secret agent.
We are actually a secret agent now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, cameras are doing whatever it wants, eh?
Yeah, it's just going wherever. Which I respect, you know? I do the same. I don't like being told where to go either. That was fun. I like that. I felt like a deep cut. I like a deep cut. What? Ah, I twirl. And now it is time to twirl. Mm-hmm. Ah. I can't jump. No, E's drop. F is to jump backwards. So I was trying to jump onto the other one.
I think you're supposed to drop on that little...
You think I can walk on that?
Yeah.
Feels like the chances of that or me just falling through it and dying seem very high. But okay, let's try it. Give it a go. Okay, I can't defeat it, so I'll just go with it.
King, good to see you, bro. How you doing?
Yeah, because usually you jump backwards to something like that.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know if I might be wrong here.
Okay, well, I think I landed in the middle of them, so I don't think that was your fault. I don't think that was your fault. I think I landed in the middle of them.
I don't think it was your fault either.
Well, I mean, I couldn't see where I was landing, so it was pretty impossible. Jukebox stuck? Yep, but it's okay.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh my god, he makes the fucking Yoda scream sound so good. Oh. Oh, you're supposed to drop down onto that?
Maybe. Trapped.
Mm-hmm.
We're trapped, precious. Fuck no!
Come on.
Not the JCB song. This is Peachy.
Peachy. I know you live in Norwich, but come on.
cry.
Norwich is like the Alabama of of the
Not a
UK.
tune. Oh my god.
JC
my God.
fucking B.
You didn't donate it. I mean, your name's right there. Your name's right there.
Says Petrie.
It's well known that you're a JCB stan. God, this was straight up fucking Christmas #1 one year.
Oh my god, what, in this country?
Yes, in this bloody country. Who else is writing songs about JCBs?
Just America.
That damaged me a bit, but I'm okay.
I feel like you've jumped from further heights than that, and I've been fine.
It's a mixed bag.
I know who it was. You fucked me over. Nah, man, it was you. JCB tractors aren't popular in America. Oh my god. So where are you supposed to go? You're supposed to get up there. So up on that. We go up.
Can't even go
oh,
up.
look, that's that one. That was Speedboy. Yeah.
I can't.
Oh.
I can't jump. I'm stuck. All I can do is drop.
Door's stuck. That's pretty weird. They're very popular in the UK apparently. Yeah, JCBs are like V tractors. Oh, there you go.
Look behind us.
Please!
Dude, this is so funny.
This is so janky. This is so janky.
I love the fact I know Emily's fighting with the game more than she's playing with it.
It's just so janky!
Yeah.
I could land on that before, but now I can't.
It's jank as a shit, dude. Holy fuck.
Like, before I had to land on that to get there, and now no? And this song is an absolute war crime. Come on!
Smeagol survives!
He's 5. No 5-year-old is fucking doing any of this. This is
Stop
literally...
saying shit, JCB. Stop saying the words.
Chat, if you want to know what it's like to be English, it's this song. Makes you want to pull your teeth out. I hate this song.
It's becoming incomprehensible. What the fuck?
I'm lost.
I think you gotta jump over there where the red stuff is. There.
Oh wait, how did I end up back here? Oh my god!
Yeah, you did. Not your fault.
I'm gonna put ice pick through your frontal lobe. That is valid. But it just put me in a different place. See, I'm back here now.
Yeah, I think.
Where do I go?
I think you gotta wait for that wheel to come back around, like now.
What wheel?
That. Then
This.
you can jump across. Nope.
No!
You jumped that before.
I know! Fucking, I hate that song.
Yeah, it's a really shit
That goes
song.
on Emily's list of shittest songs. It's an album, it will be...
Alright, this is Lemon song.
Right, we're stuck on the fucking twirler now.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck. Am I gonna fall off? Maybe. Seems like yes.
What's the deaths to song ratio? About 1 for 1.
I'm absolutely not Adif. I take Nigella's clam any day.
I don't understand how this wheel is moving.
What? Come on, dude! Put me through the crevice. Okay, maybe if I stay wedged. Stay wedged! Over the JCB song, I would take anything. A swift poke to the eyeball. This is misery. What have I done to deserve this?
What have you done? You've done something, Em. You've committed some
Like
sort
this,
of war
they keep
crime in the past.
respawning me here, and for what?
Yes!
Yeah, but now we don't know where to bloody go because we can't jump.
I think you gotta go up.
Okay, we gotta go up.
Yeah.
No, we can't because it's now not glowing anymore. Do you see it was glowing, but now it's not?
If you go to the left a little bit, oh, you can't move, can you? Alright, so Gollum, get your breath back. And up. Nice, Sam. And you gotta wait for this.
Behind us.
You hit me up like car.
What?
That's silly. Change that lyric. Death! Death! I got cogged.
What?
You hit me up like car. Like getting hit by a car? No, that's silly.
This wheel is phasing. Oh, I think the wheel's broken. I think the wheel's genuinely broken. I'm not even kidding. I think it's not spinning correctly. Look, it's phasing through the wall, Em.
What? Which
that
one?
big wall that big wheel that you're having trouble with? Go look at it.
Through the
it's phasing. It's spinning the wrong way. It's phasing through stuff.
I don't even bloody see it anymore.
I think the game's broken.
Oh no way! This game's broken. Well, now where do I go? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Blades! Drop! Drop!
Oh,
No, he's dead.
It's F to jump backwards. It said. We missed it. Oh, dude.
Okay, jump backwards. Jump backwards. It's clipping through everything. It's going. So this wheel's gone insane.
Yeah,
which makes sense because like look,
it's actually broken.
Look, yeah, it's phasing through whatever.
So it's not supposed to spin like that.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Quite obviously, now I'm looking at it.
Yeah, it's broken.
Ah! It just went the other way. Oh, it's coming back.
Got poked in the ass and died. He got poked in the face, so he did. Alright, you gotta wait for it to press F at the very top. Now.
Obviously.
Obviously, because
who didn't notice that?
You're supposed to see that, Em. It's very obvious.
Come on, Em. Please.
I hate when people talk like that.
Emma.
Please.
It's so obvious.
Oh my god.
We're just twirling. Where am I going?
Around the... Oh, there you go. Who's... Now.
Here we go.
F. Nice.
See what Smeagol does? Very nice, my love.
They really love jumping backwards. They put that in and they were like,
yeah.
Game's done. Thank God that killed me. Thank God. If that reset where I was at. You pisshole. You know I was making fun of the game earlier for giving me too many save points. Yeah, I retract that. Retracted.
Oh my god.
Are you joking? You having a bubble? Honestly, have you seen some of the shit he's hit before? He's got not even been vaguely near it and he's hit it. That one he doesn't bloody hit.
This game is broken in some parts. I hate this game, not gonna lie. Frostbite.
In some parts? God, this game is broken.
Foobar.
At any point have you actually had fun? I'm asking.
I had fun laughing at you.
No. I mean the person who was like, I purchased this game. Oh my god, you can't get on top of that one. Okay. Dude, it's just getting better. Broken in some parts. I just don't understand where the fun is. It's just so not Lord of the Rings.
See what Smeagol does? Very nice, my love.
It's parkour of the dickheads.
There you
A
go.
lot of trust in that drop button there.
That was...
A lot of trust. God.
I want to see people speedrun this game.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be legendary.
I want to see people speedrun this game.
Got to be our favourite donor of the day. It bags, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, I'm dying.
You're out, Stam.
Did they put that in deliberately?
No. There's no...
No.
Lemons, thank you for the fire
No,
free.
they did not put it in deliberately. Damn, I thought that was so good. It's like the worst game I've ever seen. Atomic Yin, you are not...
better than this game.
You're not wrong.
You play this game more than once to become a speedrunner. Yeah.
We're speeding. Oh, any second is going to be a disaster. I'm not worried they haven't given me enough stamina.
Well, when you have a foothold, you actually don't run out of stamina.
Yeah.
It's only when you're dangling by your fingertips, which doesn't make any sense, but whatever.
We made it. We made it.
See, less haste now. There will be orcs.
We made it.
They'll go then to spot us.
Gollum, the god gamer.
Mate, I could dance to this at a club. Yeah, no, ST3D or STED. The entire point of the Gollum game is jumping.
Yes. I can't jump backwards.
You got to turn. You got to press.
Ah, I thought I could jump backwards like in every other game. Shit. Yeah, I had to queue. And I wasn't paying attention.
Says to start the stream again. Thank you, Says. That's it.
But why?
You having a good time?
Why do I swing and then I just drop? I'm pressing space, not E. It's arguable about whether there's a story or not.
I don't know if there's a story. If there is a story, I don't know what it is.
I guess he's trying to get out.
I feel like it's people taking advantage of Gollum. I'm back from an old list. This is your first ever message, so hi. Good to see you, though, dude.
It's
How you
been
doing?
10 years.
10 years. I'm not gonna lie, this does go kind of hard. Oh.
Do I want to? Let's just get up.
Invisible.
Impossible. It's me.
Invisible.
It become invisible.
I think you have to jump out the other window.
No, not the top of the hour giveaway. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sorry, you're invisible.
Yeah, but if he walks
The
into
room
me...
is now in only mode.
Yeah, and there's a giveaway. There's the top of the hour giveaway. And Adiv has said no one can win it if you're not a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, which is exceptionally cheeky. But you can't ban him. Actually, he is not the star of the stream anymore, so I mean, maybe.
I think Adam is tier 3 sub though. So
yeah. Got that tier 3 sub. You know, you gotta pay for the
tier
privileges.
3 is diplomatic immunity. Diplomatic immunity.
Yeah, he can run over any number of children.
Oh.
Oh. There's no way he can reach me up here. I'm not worried
No,
about
he's
it.
just really angry now.
So he's just mad down there.
Yeah.
You go over there. Intruder!
Intruder! Well, come
So
get
they
me then,
both
bitch.
know I'm here,
Yeah.
but they don't care. They're not doing
Well,
anything.
they do care. They just have no ability to get to you.
What if I hide here?
Dragon Lady Myth, congratulations, you won a top of the hour giveaway. You won Mini Thief. It's a hard one to say. Thief.
They're chilling. They forgot about me.
There's an intruder. Oh, he's gone now. Best not worry about it.
I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
You got to get to the other side of the room.
I think I've got to get that. Is that a thing I need?
Darian, good to see you, dude.
Hey.
The room is no longer
Maybe
in mode
I
only
just
mode.
need to be
Congratulations,
flat.
Oh, maybe. Are there any shadows for you to hide in? No.
Flatness did not help, as the other times that it had.
This game is great. Love this game.
Nope.
You
can't skill it.
There.
What the fuck are you supposed to do?
You would never get Adiv. You'd have to do some serious shit to get banned. Let's be honest.
Yeah, you'd have to do some.
The thing is, right? Once I actually know you guys, you're always gonna get like
Yeah, once your
what's the
pals, preferential treatment.
Yeah, not preferential treatment. You're gonna get benefit of the doubt.
Benefit of
Like
the
once
doubt,
I've spoken to you a million times, I'm gonna assume that if you did something that I'd be like, I'd probably give you the benefit of the doubt before being like, ban him. Right. So, mate, I think speedrunners should pick this up. I think it'd be super
I
funny.
want speedrunners to play this game. I want to laugh. This will be honestly the funniest game to speedrun. Can you imagine the glitches they'll figure out?
Oh my god, he's got a grenade! Has he? Or it's just farts? I can probably
It's
take
killing
it.
you a lot. Drop down.
I'm trying.
Oh, you got shot.
What happened?
You got shot.
He got shot! He's got a gap! This is the stupidest bit I've ever played. I played a lot of stupid shit today, and this is the stupidest bit. Jump from table to table. They can still see me.
Close the door, it's gonna be chilly.
Pretend you're a dinner. It's me, chicken.
How's it going, Walter? It's good to see you, dude. AI from Cyberpunk? Dude. You have to hide under that table, maybe?
I tried, but he threw a grenade on me.
Intruder!
Clocked.
Come back here!
This is like a... This is like a game from 2005 or something, you know? Like...
Yeah. Yeah, it is. My sanity is being eroded. I just looked at what's next. I shouldn't have looked. I was like, this song's silly.
Yeah.
And then I looked at what's next and I was like, fucking enjoy this one.
Oh, nice, huh?
He's stuck. He's jiggling. He's gotten over
He's
it.
chilling. Chilling like a villain. Oh.
Shit. Should have gone then.
How you gonna get past the guy at the door?
Let's work it out. Go away!
Fuck off.
Can't believe they had to add grenades.
I don't understand how...
Do I have something to throw?
There's a big drum there, right? So like you can sometimes hit those and they go like, what was that noise?
Yeah, but I don't have any rocks. What happened over there? A little explosion?
Oh, you got rocks.
Jesus Christ.
Chat.
What
It's
have I
happening.
done? What have
It's
I
happening.
done? What have I done? I stream late for you. Okay, I can't throw rocks under the table. Can't throw rocks, can't throw rocks. Unsure what to do, to be honest.
Fair.
Sort of stuck.
So you can't throw rocks from underneath the table?
No.
Is he just staring at you?
Yeah, he is a bit, isn't he? He's looking!
He's literally like...
I want to throw a thing at this.
Just NPCing at you. It should be like...
But then that's going to draw him towards me anyway. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sarah, thank you for the rose.
Sarah.
Appreciate it.
Go in! Oh my god, I'm on the wrong screen. I'm on the wrong screen.
Oh, you didn't even care that much.
Okay. No, we're okay. We're okay, we're okay. We're not okay. We're not okay because you can look back at me. Fuck!
Fuck!
We're not okay. What if I stand behind this leg?
Yeah, that's it. Back under. Now go. Oh, it's coming. Woo!
Unpenetrable! You can never touch me!
What the fuck, dude? Oh,
Not
down
drop, not
is
drop.
not the answer. Oh, up the stairs.
Oh my god.
We came
no,
the wrong way.
They just gave you this so that when the guys want to chase you, you could just hang off it. They're like, you'll have noticed that by now. Which, admittedly, I have.
Thank you for the GGs, Sarah. Appreciate it.
Thank you. We got past it.
Nice.
Good.
High five.
What happened? Bug? Ooh, take the louse. Delectable louse. Don't mind if I do. What a reward for that experience. Oh my god. You ever had a game say take the louse and you're like, this is really what I needed?
This game is exhausting.
Yes. And yes. But why did I come up here? Explain why I came up here.
What?
So it's all spikes, so you can't... You get up here, there's just a pallet.
What?
Shoulder to cry on. Like,
What?
why did I come up here?
What?
There was a louse, though. That was nice. I mean, I guess this is the louse route, and the other route is the good route. What?
Oh, up. Look, you see it.
No? Oh, there. Yeah, okay. I don't know how I get to that, though. Don't look at me, babes. I'm very small. Okay. So we
So
go
you
around
were supposed to
here.
go this way. Okay, fine.
A walking route when I could have been climbing? Are you mad?
Heterosexual. Oh, there you're supposed to jump on that thing.
What? What happened? Where's the last check? Where's the last
got
check? I
yeeted.
jumped and I just went off the edge.
Oh, thank God. Ah. Zarin, you have no idea how much pain this game is. You have no idea.
Here we are.
Here we are. I'm glad Smeagol knows. Steal the plants.
This? No, not the tower.
Oh my god.
Smeagol can read.
We've got... So Smeagol can immediately perceive whether or not it's the right blueprints that he's looking for. He needs the architect's plans, and it's going to be an easy breezy escape.
We completely forgot
My
about
god. What? Nothing. Did you hear him? What?
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 We completely forgot Smeagol has a...
No tower at
Smeagol
all.
vision.
I looked at the one on top. It's not that one. I looked at it from under the table. It's not that one. It's not that one, babe. It's so obvious.
Oh.
No. He's going to have a grenade. Why have you done this to me? What the
This is a real game? Seems so
fuck?
random. Brandon, this is a real game. Who picked the music? Sarah. Over on Twitch, we have media shout on. So people are donating £3 and they can play a song.
Yeah, it's £3 Fridays. And we have a drink and we, like, play stupid games.
Oh, not this one either.
Oh my god, he's so good.
No.
We worked it out, look!
This one looks like the tower. Nasty tower of light.
Alright, so I assume we took it.
No, we just looked at it, we know.
Stairs, do we?
We don't need to take it. Are you saying he's stupid? Now we have to report to the mine orc. So we were doing that for an orc? How do I get this guy to leave? Fucking hell. Get out! Stop it.
Alright. Yeah, now's the time. Oh! Out of the air!
Plucked.
Dude, they actually play basketball.
Plucked.
Andy Serkis ain't got nothing on this guy. Andy Serkis, listen, alright. Andy Serkis.
Who?
Not even the best person to play Smeagol.
Gollum. I mean, honestly, they could have actually AI'd this and it probably would have been better.
Yeah, true, but
They'd
Andy
have got
Serkis probably
sued.
is not going to give that permission yet.
No, they'd have got sued to fuckery. So how do I fuck this guy off?
What an ugly one.
Time to go back.
You jumped, you still die. This is for the one TikToker who just keeps on saying, have you tried jumping? Yeah. Yeah.
So I assumed that because in other portions of the game, I've thrown a rock onto that guy's onto like a lantern,
Yeah.
and it's closed. I thought maybe that was what I was supposed to do. but it seems like that is not it. So I'm going to be honest, I have zero ideas of how to get past this guy.
You know? Like one of those...
Because he's spotting me with his torch, right?
He looks like it, yeah. Dude.
Do not perceive me.
Look away, sir.
Look away. Look away.
What does that game over? You can load the last checkpoint. Lazari, your guess is as good as mine, dude. Your guess is as good as mine.
There are many valid questions about this game, and unfortunately, I don't have an answer to any of them.
Devs aren't the best at English, is all I can assume.
And I don't know how to get past this. Like, what do I do?
Yeah, I'm also unsure. What's your Smeagol vision telling you? Nothing. Just that he's standing there.
Yeah, it's just where the guys are. I guess it's supposed to try and make it a bit easier because obviously some of these are a bit impossible. Yeah.
Addiv, thank you to £3. Skills. Oh, chat skills.
Hey, who's there?
Go!
Stop the wagon.
No! Yes!
Boxes, too late.
They're still mad.
Now this, musically, is exactly what this game needs.
Titanic made this, yes.
Yes, Paul. Yes, it is. Nice long ride as well. Just vibing.
Yeah. No cutscene needed for this.
No cutscene. No, we're just vibing. Just remember, nothing you do on the internet will ever be forgotten.
Not such a good plan now, is it?
No. I did all of that and I still got caught.
Gollum has found the plans for the tower.
Loaded too quick. Too good.
But the orcs have got him.
He can now to pay the price.
This one tried to skip work. Crane was tampered with too. Snorri's looking into it. Cut him open.
No, wasn't us. Look at us. We're famished.
Down to the lakes with him. See how he likes deserting then.
Nice.
Lakes?
I like they added the
lakes.
I miss Silence
Sheldon.
Sheldon.
Didn't report back yesterday. I want all missing numbers by the time they sound the horn.
No, please. No lakes.
will get us
no fire.
I thought it was going to be our version.
Nah, it's just Blackpink. He was found. Oh, hey, we got to find 3 more tags. Everyone's favorite bit of the game.
Finding random shit. Love it.
You got some random shit for me? Nah, he doesn't.
Paint me like one of your French girls.
He's a saucy minx.
He has. Mine oak wants all of them. That one.
Extreme heat slows down Gollum.
Running precious.
How dare you?
It's too hot.
Slow down Gollum? He can't be slowed. But there's nothing I can do about the extreme heat. There's nowhere I can go.
Dude, this game is so bad.
I've actually had the time of my life playing this, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this has been really quality entertainment.
It has been very good entertainment. I will completely agree.
Whoever animated the ladders, though, they are the real...
The ladder animator.
The ladder animator. Fuck me.
One of your men crawled up that tunnel over there.
I'm never sure who I'm supposed to be hiding from or not.
That's the last one, yes? Could be more.
Like that crisp ladder animation. When you slide down it, damn. She's here! Sophie, this game has lived up to every expectation.
It really.
I have not hovered, I don't think.
You did hover for a little bit.
I have hovered a little bit of hovering, but nothing too crazy. Okay, no! Oh my god! No! You got little volcanoes!
So Sauron's interested in Smeagol now? I guess we did own the ring for a bit.
Remember your promise. Remember.
It is not canon.
Yeah, I did hear it. Somebody said you should play Bread and Fred.
Tree. Get up and drink.
I think I was
Get up
too
and
many
drink.
words.
You're parched.
I don't know. He looks like a scabbed lizard.
And I've seen him
Oh
climb
my
that
god,
one.
that's a
small
cute little
as a child.
outfit.
He will
Not that
never make
guy.
it
The
to
other guy's in a full Glastonbury
Styling,
fit.
yeah.
The orcs want you dead. They want all of us dead.
His little...
Let's end
He was
this,
looking a
shall
little
we?
cropped up.
No
We're
more
matching.
heat, no more ashes. What say you?
My king.
Look!
What say you?
No more
He's giving a little... He's got a little skirt as well, like with the little side slit. It's
Can't make
nice.
that climb.
I mean, to be
This is
honest, they
madness.
all look like girls at festivals.
My
They
king.
do.
We cannot linger.
About
The
as
dress
clean-
and the little headband.
It's like day
You
4
remember the
festival.
redstones,
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Here's
maybe
what
not
I
him
need
so
you to
much,
do.
but you know.
Climb up to that creaking bridge.
My king.
Fight or keep eating dirt. It's your choice. But we are going.
creaking bridge.
Just listen. Just climb up. Up. As high as you can.
Keep climbing.
There's a storage
Climb.
room with many barrels.
Climb.
One of them should have a black mark.
Folds like the wrong way.
Creaking bridge.
He's nothing but skin and bones. He can't do it.
He
Have you
can.
not seen me?
You can do this.
You
You know the drill.
can do this.
Take a stone, put it in the barrel, run.
Run.
His beard
Let's
folds
show
down when he
those
stops
vermin
talking.
who I am.
When he's done talking, his
the
beard
redstones.
folds back
Who's up
down.
there?
Oh my god, Fred.
Yeah.
We've done all 3 of the types of quests.
Go now. Kaivad will wait on the other side of the
Now
bridge.
we have to go put
As soon
another
as you meet your
stone, a
barrel,
red
you will
stone in
land
a mystery tunnel. We're doing that again.
There is no
They're the
time.
exact same missions. Yeah, this is a cinematic masterpiece. You absolutely cannot deny it.
Lord won't be happy.
I'm okay. I want to say one thing. This is like semi-serious. The developers of this game must have been so like sad making this because they knew what they were making.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you were like working on this game, you're obviously trying your best, right? You want to make a good game. But if you're a developer on this game, you're obviously going to be kind of like every day just coming in and being like,
This.
Not a good worker now, are we?
especially when you're programming in the
Good
plot.
at
You know
all.
what I mean?
Yeah. I think there's only 3 types of quests. I think we've done them all.
Now what? What do we do?
Getting to that time of the night, any shits going on the SE.
Can't argue with you. This is actually a full-time banger.
It's a banger.
Wait, how do I breed the egg? How far am I from the egg?
Doing Frailman's bidding, that's what. Dirt Eater, that's who we are. He's Dirt Eater. Smeagol tried, but he can't breathe ashes and drink from nasty fire lakes.
I hit the ceiling. I hit the ceiling. I hit the ceiling!
Doing Frailman's bidding.
Yeah, it's Lord of... Wait, what is it?
The Lord of the Ring. Lord
no,
of
it's
Ring.
Lord of Ring.
Lord of Ring.
We at Lord of Ring feel terrible that we made a really bad game. Like, at the end of the day, the people who told them to release this are the ones really at fault.
Yeah.
Like, it's so obviously not the £40 game or nearly £50 game they want it to be. And the way that they added £10 of pointless DLC to be like, but you could pay more. It's like, well, you shouldn't.
That's who we are. He's Dirt Eater. Smeagol tried, but he can't breathe ashes and drink from nasty fire lakes.
I do. Thank you very much.
Hit the fucking roof again.
There ain't no way. So I'm looking at a Lord of the Rings Gollum full gameplay walkthrough, right? And I'm sort of like looking at it, and I'm like, there's no way Emily is like in like the first hour of the game. Like what?
No. I mean, I've been moving at good pace.
Yeah.
But he can't breathe ashes and drink
Yeah, I
from
think you've been
nasty
moving really
fire
fast,
lakes.
but like, I can't find a single bit. Oh wait, so this is. There's no way.
Maybe it's a non-linear story.
Could be.
We has done them nothing, and they kick us, beat us like dogs.
The coconut song, apparently. Chat.
It sounds creepy.
Slap us, spit at us.
Apparently it's an 8-hour-long game.
Precious chef.
Well, if I'm in the first hour, it's bloody not. We took egg.
Are those for eating?
We took egg. Me eggs. I hit the ceiling again.
The eggs.
Make them squeal.
Wait, so you know what this song is? How do you know what this song is?
This game probably would be a 9.7 old school IGN if it was on PS1. Yeah, true. I did say this is like a game from like the dev back from 2002.
Make them squeal.
So where the fuck do I go from here? If I can't jump down there.
Where's it telling you to go? Up.
This coconut is doing my nutting too. Go, 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 nut. What have I honestly... Oh, maybe over there? Coconut.
Spot.
Nope. That's where I already was.
Oh.
Coconut. Think I can land up there?
I think maybe. The way he just falls off screen. Maybe this is just exists up here just for the eggs? Scream off screen, yeah.
The coconut in combination with this is just... But yeah, I don't think I'm only an hour in.
No, there's no way. Absolutely impossible. Genuinely impossible. You've been making good progress.
Why is this song going so hard? If you eat too much, you get very fat.
Wait, who said that?
The coconut.
Oh. Oh.
Stud! Save me. Save me!
Ah, dude.
But why is this bit here?
Make them squeal.
Maybe if I climb here, then I drop down. Dude, that's gonna kill me. That's a death drop. And this coconut song is absolutely eroding my sanity.
It is.
I can't go down any further. It's just telling me I can drop. And that just doesn't look like the solution. Does falling to the void seem like a good idea to anyone else? Right, what if I go over here? I think I've already been here like 15 times, but let's go! That was great emotional suffering. Oh my god, I'm back here.
Stodd has it going, dude. The wood falling
yeah.
animation, it just lands and dies. It's amazing. This is game of the year. Honestly, I think you should give up being a Battlefield YouTuber and you should switch.
Yeah, I mean, I think that this is it.
Gollum speedrunner.
What do I do?
Drop. It's easy to drop.
Like drop. By the way, drop.
Full-time Smeeg. I mean, oh, what's that?
What?
The little bit of wall there.
I tried to jump on it. It's a poo wall, and it won't let me jump.
I'm so sad about this game. Last time I pre-ordered, you never pre-order.
No, come on.
Never pre-order.
Honestly, did you see the trailer and think this looks good? Oh my god!
Wait. No.
They're all over the void. Look!
Oh no. They've used...
They're walking all into the void.
It's a full animation sprite.
Yeah, but like, look!
Peachy, help.
Yo, you're just trying to erode my sanity. Thank you for the £3, but stop. Stop immediately.
What?
Look!
No. Come on.
Why is it funnier with the music?
Oh, they switched it up.
Oh, some of them are on there now. They're not. They're walking sideways. Best game of the year. Let's fucking go.
Are they ghosts?
Maybe they're ghosts. Chat, did you not consider that maybe they're ghosts? Mount Doom ghost?
Can we get a shout out for Stodd, please?
You know what? This might be it.
Have you've reached the limit?
I think this might be the end of it. I think this might be the end. I mean, look at the state of it. I hit the ceiling again. I hit the ceiling. Because I still think it wants me to go this way.
Yeah, it looks like it does. But then what?
So then we go here. There's no
Okay.
up. So it
What's
has to be down. That's what I've just been.
Do you have to drop down to that platform there?
It's too
That
far,
doesn't seem
babe.
right,
It's
does
too
it?
far. I've fallen. I've died from way less. This is honestly torment.
No. It's really quiet, isn't it? We need more
For the
catch
best. No, we don't. No. Then we're back here. Feels like there should be something here I should jump on.
up. Is it like a jump backward situation? Like an
No
F?
jump. I tried to jump on this already. See what I'm saying?
I meant like when you dangle and you press F. To
There's
jump
no
backwards.
F. It tells you. It says F when you can F. The rest of the time. The rest of the time you just don't go anywhere. Oh mate, I just got me egg.
Wait, are they phasing? Are the graphics? No. I thought the graphics were on top of Smeagol then.
That would have been funny. The reason I don't think I should be here is this is literally where I just came from. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Alas. I don't know where to go. I'm literally stuck. It's brought me great joy though. I've been very much enjoying myself. But wow. Wow. It's certainly a time. We're currently working. Would you believe me too? This was a jump scare. Yep. Yes. It's honestly horrific. It is a war crime.
Okay. I know where to go.
You know? Where do I
Yeah.
go?
Jump across there.
Yeah. There's a little platform!
There's a little thing, yeah.
Holy crap, I never saw that. Dude, they make the shit in this game so sneaky. Well, now where the fuck do I go? Up there, up there. Dude, everything in this game is hidden.
Adam, thank you for the £3.
Yo, we are progressing!
One of the games of all time.
I'm pretty sure there's at least one review. Stop! What have I done? We could be playing real music. Fucking boo!
One of the games ever.
I just want to find out if I can do anything with the chicken. He gets a pet, you know?
What?
I don't know what you just shouted talking about a bird. So that's the only place to go.
Hey Bruce, how you doing, dude? Sorry, I missed your messages.
So do I need to run up this piece of wood?
I think you do a run and jump. Sorry, Bruce, I'm just encapsulated with this game. Sorry.
Oh yeah, third time's a jump. Oh my god. What's happening over here? Rocks, maybe? Oh! Why? Why? I'm just pressing W to get up and he just dropped off.
Man.
Did he run out of stamina?
I don't know, maybe.
Okay, why I got here, technically. Yes.
Oh, you gotta whack that light. Oh.
No. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be fine. Shit. They can still see my fingies. Another one has shown up though. This is a problem. Good. He is absolutely steaming that I'm here. He is furious.
This song just makes it, dude.
You do not bloody love this song. No one bloody loves this song. They're starting to forget I'm here. If this game had physics, they would have Bruce. One's not forgotten though. One is like,
oh,
he saw me again.
Yeah.
Mm.
He saw those little fingies and he got all mad again.
I'm in a pickle. I'm in a pickle.
I'm in a pickle.
Pebble with this prime. Welcome to the Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragon Products. Chat, can we please get some love in the chat for Pebble while Smeagol falls to his doom?
He liked it
thank
that
you for
time.
the 5 months, bro. Appreciate it. This has to be a parody. Stud, would you believe that it really, truly isn't? It really, really isn't.
Oh, I forgot. I'm hidden. They can't see me now.
Oh yeah, when he's in the shadows, he's completely invisible.
He's gonna come over there. Oh shit, he's gonna stand on me. No, he's going over there. What's the loop? I think I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone slower.
I think you're okay. I think you're okay. Is this as bad as the reviews say? Arguably worse.
Oh. Shut up, Smeagol, you noisy bastard.
Of course.
Huh?
Vanished. I vanished.
Did you think it was possible? No, it's truly, truly bad. It's like comically bad.
What in the loop is this? We've got to prepare for stealth. We're in sports mode. Smeagol in sports mode. Let's go.
What shadow are you supposed to go into next?
I think I need to go up there, but that looks like death.
Maybe you gotta hide behind that post?
I don't know if that's how posts work. There's only one thing that truly hides me, and it's this. Oh god, he's gonna see me. Don't panic. He says, no. Not again, babe. Oh my god, he's got titties.
What?
Look. Hang on.
What?
Hang on. Wait for him to stand up. He's noticing me too much, unfortunately. Look, he's got little boo-boo-zoobies.
Boo-boo-zoobies?
Bazoobies. Baba-booey. This is just not good.
What were the positives not to get a 1 out of 10? I think this is a 1 out of 10. I don't know how people who are reviewing this being like, I mean, it hasn't crashed. Admittedly, the software runs. It's solid, right? It doesn't... But I think it not being like a pile of like horseshit isn't like a plus. I could be wrong though. Might be.
Like, I mean, it hasn't stolen my data,
No.
sold my passwords. Okay, I think I maybe found the spot. I think I found the spot. No, he's gonna notice me.
Da.
I think I found the spot. Ah!
Wait, the other one's losing it though. The other one's losing it.
He's gone. He doesn't know anything.
And you scoot. Oh,
What?
Come on.
Girl. Okay, we're gonna dodge past him. Skirt! Oh, you literally can't do that in this game. I forgot. So she wish it would crash. It's truly one of the worst things I've ever played. But it is funny. I was really hoping it would be so bad it's good, and it is. Chill.
It's just
Chill.
truly the worst. It's actively giving me depression. I don't even know what that does. Like, what
It gives me a bit more shadow back here. You see this? That bit?
That little line.
And he can't open it back up. He's like, Fook! My light's off. Oh, invisible? I'm invisible. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. I don't know where the fuck to go. So he's gonna go back there. And he's gonna go back there, but then he's gonna move again, right? Fuck! Stealth! Stealthing!
No, you're invisible. You're invisible. It's fine. They can't see you.
He can see me! I told you! It's no Hitler BDSM bunker. No, that is a thing that really exists, and I don't recommend you look it up. But I mean, I imagine maybe that provides more of what it promised. But yeah.
I'm dying, bro. I'm dying, dude. This game is, it's shit, chat. It's shit. If you're wondering, like, if this is like, this is the gameplay. The entire game is this. This is it. You do this over and over again.
Yeah. We've discovered the 3 kinds of missions that there are.
The environment doesn't change. You're always in... Isabella, thank you so much for the follow. You're the only thing keeping me sane today. The environment doesn't change. Nothing changes.
The question is, where do we go after this? Do I need to go up there? I mean, that's where it makes sense,
Well, I think
right?
you're supposed to scoot. You're supposed to use the scooting abilities, right? So I think whilst his back is turned, you run, you scoot off the edge when no one sees you, and then when...
Yeah, but they can see me off the edge, remember?
Yes. Maybe when they're... But only when they're looking for you, really close. Okay. You can't interrupt their walking to get them in sync. You know what I mean? Then... Yeah.
Oh no!
No! Don't do it! No!
No! Where else was I supposed to go? No! Where else was I supposed to go?
Oh, I thought I could sneak past them. That's the only way I finished the last level. Do you remember? If that were just an inch lower, if my little hands would grasp it, I could have just hopped over that. No, honestly, what would you do in this scenario?
Cry. Go insane. That's what Smeagol did.
Fuck.
Fred is legit.
How can he see? What is he looking out of? Oh.
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 Oh. Oh. I don't see no saucy Gollum ass around here. Some juicy cheeks. Now.
What am I gonna do in here? Court! Explain! Explain what I do.
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
A
lot of words
They
from a
both
man.
walked over to the wall, so I was sort of like, ah!
A lot of words from a man who has no fucking clue either.
Oh, I don't
But
think
yeah,
I,
it is misery.
I don't think I have a clue. I want to make that abundantly clear. Not for 1 second do I want anyone to think that I have a clue. I know what you need to do, says Peachy. And she'll say uninstall. Yeah, uninstall. Yeah. Oh.
You have owed so much. Oh my god, this is truly... Yeah, if you guys want, honestly, to feel like, you know what, it's not the end of the world, play this game.
Yeah.
Like, it's just whatever, you know? Oh no, bit of a disaster in your life, just play this. It will solve all your problems.
If you think your life is bad, chat, you could be the PR manager for this game.
Mm-hmm. That was perfect.
That was pure skill.
I'm unspottable. Do you see the boobies?
I do see the boobies. The little armored boobies.
I got armored boobies. I'm unpinchable. Maybe I need to dangle off the edge here.
Oh.
Woo, woo, woo. That's progress.
Nice and quiet.
Up or down? Uppies? Uppies.
Shut up.
Gollum's got to do stealth.
We hate it. Fred, I don't want to overexcite you. But that guy's not wearing a helmet.
Choke that bitch.
When was the last time we saw someone not wearing a helmet?
It's been a while.
They wanted me to forget. Fuck off! He's got a gun! No! No! That wasn't a fucking...
Emily's screaming he's got a gun. It's so funny. He's got a gun. Oh man. It's straight out like an action film. He's got a gun. Add quote, Emily. Fred, I don't want to overexcite you with that guy. But that guy has a helmet. That guy doesn't have a helmet. So you got the quote wrong.
Idiots! Yeah, I mean, like, basically, I think it's important that you all know what you're getting for your money.
Yes.
I.e. this. It's
Pile of
not
shit.
good, but is it funny? Yes. Like, if you were experiencing some 420, could this be a giggle? I was really wanting to play this today because I thought it's going to be so bad it's good. And it is. But it is really bad as well. Like, it's really bad. But it is also very funny. Like, this could definitely become a cult classic of absolute bollocks. But, like, when it's £1.50 to buy. Oh my god, I can't believe I just... Yeah, he's got a gun might be it for me. It might be it. Yeah, it's 42 quid, and if you want the DLC where the elves speak Elven, it's 52.
Also, if you want the game to tell you lore as you play it, you've got to give them more money. Like
Yeah.
you know, in most games where you get the lore for free, like you
'cause
press
it's
like
part of the game.
you press down when stuff happens, and it tells you like secrets about the game. Like oh, did you know this? Yeah, you've got to pay for that. That's DLC.
Oh!
Oh, dude, I'm dying.
Yeah, it's very much giving a free. It's really reminding me of like free games or like really cheap games from my childhood. You know, like someone would make like a dodgy game that was like, oh yeah, the hamburger wants some hamburgers. You know, it's that. It's Lilo and Stitch's Sandwich Stacker Gollum DLC. Thank you, Metamoose. You've been here the whole time.
Metamoose,
Thank
you've
you.
been hanging out all day. Thank you so much.
That has been funny. I was hoping it was going to be funny, and it has been.
I'm absolutely on the edge of death.
The edge of death. I'm on the edge. Look, if there's only one person here who's on the edge of death, and it's me.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm on the edge of death. And
What is he
I
looking
wish
at?
he would go.
There's a lot of choices in this game that really make me laugh.
No! Come on! No,
Jumped into his arms. You were like, Daddy!
I just didn't know if I'd landed it, and I'd already pressed the next one by then. Daddy! Ooh.
I'm having a hard time.
I don't know what you just said. If you said it sounded like you're having a heart attack.
No, I'm just having a hard time. Like this game. Oh, change your mind and go somewhere else, my dude. There we go.
That's me when I'm at the club. Go on, just move. Fuck, freaking chungus.
As long as they're looking the other way, I think that's good enough, right? He didn't even say anything. He was like. Alright, watch out. The other guy's got a gun.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, is he gonna see me? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, shots fired. Scrap.
Pop, pop.
Pop. Pum, 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 pum.
That was a classic. That was a good time. It's a very good moment for the internet. Buying lore. There's some gamers who are buying microtransactions like that. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
True, but like this is a Tolkien game, so they didn't write the lore.
No, they just copy
They
and
are
paste
charging you for lore that already exists because Tolkien already wrote it. It's not their lore to gatekeep.
Especially when the game is a full price game. It's 40 quid, 50 quid for all the DLC.
Why press Q?
Now
He just punched you in the back of the head. You just got donkey punched to death.
Oh my god, is that it? Am I back at the fucking thing again? This is not acceptable. This is not acceptable. I dropped on him. I pressed and held Q as informed. This is unacceptable. Right, we're not fucking around any longer.
Oh my god, we got the... No, we're invisible. Oh, Em, you made the right choice. Oh, you made the right choice. Oh, I would have dropped down. I would have fucked it. I would have dropped down and fucked it.
So you gotta be brave, Fred. You gotta be brave.
Question, is there a good edition you can buy with all the content? There is. It's 50 quid though, Bruce, but it's still not good. Hey, Wavy Davey, how you doing, dude? They're remaking Lord of the Rings trilogy. Absolutely not, Davey. No, they're not. I will find you, and I will poop on your shoes. He's coming. No, he's not. Oh my god, I'm so scared.
Has something happened down
Wavy Davey.
How you doing, Wavy? I haven't seen you in a while, man.
It's over
How
for
are
you,
you?
boys.
Make it all burn.
You are right about this guy not wearing a helmet, but like, is it worth fucking
No,
with
it's
him
not.
anymore?
No, it's not. Absolutely not. I just think I have to get down. I think I have to kill him.
Oh.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I don't see how else I can proceed. Because I have to go down. And then he's going to be like, blah!
Oh my god. You don't have to get down at all.
That is a big monitor.
That is a big monitor.
Oh my god, what?
And then what? What are we going to do after this?
Explode. That's what's going to happen.
Oh, we run into the caves. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh, okay.
Now in goes the redstone.
Run away!
Why now? Right of us.
No! Run!
Woo! Damn, what a gamer! That's me. Getting through that. That's me.
Shot myself.
Is this Gollum Guerrilla Warfare?
Yeah. Yeah, Gollum. G.I. Gollum.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
The G in LGBTQ stands for Gollum.
Oh, do you remember when Twitch did that? Oh my god.
I've been a huge fan of the movies, but I did enjoy the prequel. What? The prequel? What?
Dude, you know, you're trying to get me to strike you down right now. You know it. I know it. Oh, you like the prequels, but you didn't like Lord of the Rings.
Hey, Mr. Actor, how you doing, dude?
Sanity eroding. Down to nil. Oh my god, she's got the look,
Is that
though.
what your silence is supposed to tell me?
Hello, I'm the queen.
Not
This is
one
what
of
the
you
queen's
has
up to
seen
these days.
anything. Heard anything?
No one heard anything.
Done anything?
No one did anything.
The good news is not buying it, yes.
Yes.
No one, except for this one.
How do we get caught again?
No, not us.
I literally got away.
Yes.
What?
I got away. I did my crime and I left. Why did I get caught?
When did we get caught?
We wasn't there. It wasn't us. The great eye looks deep into your
Oh, you hated
soul.
The Hobbit, thank God.
We must tell them, precious. It's not just stop mumbling.
Hey guys, what are we talking out of 10?
This conspiracy.
Negative.
Lame, cruel orc. We're going the Smeagol route. God, I forgot about this. We haven't done this in so long.
Blame it on someone else. The orc. Let him die instead. They will know. They will know. 2 detonations. 2. 1 on either side. We had eyes on your side. Who was on the other?
I've no idea what's happening.
Argue.
Orcs call us names. Hateful. Orc steals our bread. Reasonable. Orcs are not friends. Orcs are not. Orcs steal our bread?
Sure.
I guess.
He
That seems
steals
bad.
our
He's
bread.
hungry.
It's ours, and he steals it. And we are so hungry. Yes, yes, we are. Nasty orc lets us starve. Did you say a name? Speak louder.
Did we say a name?
Looks hungry too. He has no bread for us.
Frail man is a king. Frail man's friends owe us. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Was he a king? Like, who the fuck are you talking about? Imagine if he's a king this whole time. That would be so funny. The guy with the beard. I can't turn my back on the guy with the
King
beard.
Floppy Beard.
Don't they? Yes, they do.
King Floppy.
Make him give their bread to us. You're scared. A scared little thing. Someone used you.
No,
Someone
he did not
deceived you.
use me to
All
do
I
war
want
crimes.
is
I
one
did those
name.
of my own volition
One name
because I'm bored,
and you're
frankly.
The orc, the cruel orc right there. It was his plan all along.
Did I nail it? I nailed. Smeagol won the argument.
Wow.
Wow, that was tense. Did you guys feel the tension?
The heat. Oh, it's killing us. Oh, it's killing
Last time I
us.
did one of these, I just got punched in the head and was unconscious for a few days. So let's see what happens this one.
He's a liar.
Be
Valid.
quiet. Open the cage. He goes up with the other ones. No! She promised to let Smeagol live!
Oh, we dead?
No, I promised you'd be free.
Free to be murdered?
Free to be dead.
What kind of freedom involves you being dead? Free from this mortal coil?
10, 18, 18, 20. That one's on the list.
Yes, so this is in between The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings.
Chat, I'm gonna go start dinner.
Well, I was actually going to say I can end after this.
Oh, okay, sure.
Seeing as it's death o'clock and we need to eat some food.
Sure.
And things the eye wants for
I
himself.
was just waiting for the cutscene to be done. Free from playing this game.
Free from playing this.
If you want to see what this game looks like, the whole VOD is up on Twitch, and you can watch some of the other parts of the playthrough and see what you think of it. Maybe. Oh, leave the cave. Right, we're out of the cutscene. It just didn't do anything to the camera, so it was impossible to know. So, chat, I think that's the end of day 2 of Gollum. We will be finishing the game. No, I'm just kidding. Unless we feel idiotic, but I don't
loads left.
Yeah.
There's loads left, chat. I think Emily's genuinely, she's done about 20% of the game.
Well, they made a lot of it. It's not good, but it's plentiful. Great. Gollum 100% playthrough. You still watch even though you're a lurker lately? Oh, nice! So you getting stuck by the frog last time I popped in? That was a time. A miserable time, but it was funny. Chat, let us finish with a top of the hour giveaway.
Woo, top of the hour, midnight giveaway.
Now, if you've enjoyed the stream today, please make sure you are followed. If you follow, I will shout you out right now. Also, if you're watching on TikTok, thank you for all the likes and the shares and the diamonds and the good vibes. It has been
guys,
beautiful.
thank you so much.
Don't forget that all of the VODs do go up on Fremily on demand on YouTube, so you can watch any of that anytime that you want. Thank you to Dean for making the system that allows us to do that. Who's going to add this game to the wheel? Please, no.
No.
Like the ultimate, the ultimate. Instead of like a really good thing on the wheel, it's insane. I mean, this game is funny. It is. If I were to, and obviously I only abide by the law of the United Kingdom, so I would never do. But if I were to, you know, I would play this, and I would laugh for an hour and a half.
Oh,
but
man.
that's not what they're going for.
I could not imagine playing this entire game. I really couldn't. Like the entire thing? Nah, man.
But it is crazy, and it was a time. What do you think is longer, Jedi Survivor or this? I think Jedi Survivor, but
5 minutes of this is too long.
anyway, we have truly experienced it today. Now, chat, don't forget to type !enter if you want to win that last giveaway of the day. I know most of you are lurking / sleeping / it's nighttime. Enemy dear, we're just ending.
Yo, enemy dear.
Yeah, we were playing Gollum. It was funny. We're gonna go make burgers. But enemy dear, thank you so much for the sub. You're a legend. And yeah, chat, we will see you all most likely tomorrow. If not tomorrow, we will see you on Sunday. I will update you on socials and in Discord on what the situation is because we've been invited to a barbecue.
Yeah.
And like my desire to eat barbecue is high, and then I could just stream on Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Unhinged, which really rounds out this game for us today. But I will let you guys know what the plan is. Future gamer, you missed it. RIP.
But don't worry, for every stream we do giveaways at the top of the hour every hour. So if you guys want to next time we're live, just come and hang out. We do giveaways all the time.
Why is there another giveaway? Whatever, we'll cancel that one. It shouldn't be running.
Yeah, I don't know why there is another giveaway.
It broke. The bot broke, but that's okay because the stream is ending. Farewell. Love you. Sorry. Apologies. Good night. Follow us anywhere that you haven't already.
Guys, good night.
Bye.
Peace
See
out.
you. Thank you, Peachy.